I agree with everything so far except Shadow. I don't know. Shadow just went so hard, bro.
It did go kind of hard.
Were you here for when I named every single ending in a row with no interruptions? That was so great.
Yeah, that was one of the. I was glad to be a part of that.
The skeleton dome.
Yo, let's check out Pickle.
Nice.
Thank you, Jambam, for the 25. Let me thumb over to that tab for it. Contribution to the beef settlement.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to settle the score on Lost World, guys. I can't do it unless I make another 339.
Do not advance this text box. This render of Professor Pickle is so scary.
I was talking about it earlier, yeah. I'd love looking at this happy couple here.
Coonhound.
I'm sorry,
What?
last time we played Unleashed, I talked about this ship, and I'm talking about it again.
You did talk about it.
Yup.
Can't say I'm a fan.
Love is love, dude.
Visit Shamar and
Adabat can now be selected, which is the last non-endgame one, since they cut New Empire City, not New York. Definitely not New York.
Greatest city in the motherfucking world.
Greatest city in the world.
The greatest city in the world.
Greatest city in the world.
The greatest city in the world.
Greatest city in the world.
Greatest city in the world.
I have to say, our call recently was quite good. I'm glad that it really came together there, Eric.
Last night was fucking insane.
Oh, what call are we talking about?
I'm talking about the one earlier from like 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
You were not ready.
Ari, did you mean to pick up when Carl called you earlier?
I totally did. I just wanted to, like, play it straight face because I was at the register. I'm like, it would be really funny if I picked it up. And
Yeah. You fucking got him.
Ari, can we get your customer service voice on stream?
I mean, you had it. You literally. I mean, if Carl put me on speaker,
It just cut
it would
out
be
a
like.
bit.
It would be like, I can help who's next on register 4. All right, your total is going to be $13.82. Are you interested in signing up for our TX Rewards credit card to save 10% off this purchase? Like, it just sounds like that.
I don't like it.
Have a
Why?
okay day.
What's wrong?
It's like hearing it's like hearing a voice actor like in their normal tone of voice, and it just puts you off.
See, I don't have to worry
Nice.
about that with Jason Horvitz, the Zim guy, because he just sounds like that.
Good
It's
God.
really messed up. I hate
If you've ever seen like an interview with Horvitz, his normal voice is just Zim. It's so fucking weird.
Thank you,
He
Your Majesty Trev, for the 69. More mediocrity, yum. Thank you. If someone's gonna fucking pay my way to making me be fucking dead on a stream, I guess. Yes, fucking everybody can just do it. Also, Buster's Gear at the same time dropped $9, saying, "Here's a little bit more toward the 2-hour Sonic game." Thank
Hell
you guys.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we're over halfway. It looks like. I can't see the Oh no, we're like 11 off from halfway. We're almost there.
How's it going, Ari?
It's going okay.
Hey, Ari,
What's
did
all you got in your
you mean to answer earlier when I called
Yes,
you?
I
Ari?
totally
Yeah,
did.
they did. We just went through this 3 minutes ago.
All right, I
Yeah,
wasn't
no.
here. I was pooping.
So the way it worked is,
How many people have to say they've been pooping on stream today, huh?
Stop pooping.
Currently, Das pooping shit, and we have 2 nickels.
to go. I have one ear, so I have really long hair, right?
Yeah.
And it completely hides my ears, so I have one earbud in my left ear. Right? And
Yeah.
I just saw you calling you I have my phone face up on the register on like the desk for the register, like in an obscured spot. And you interrupt my Spotify playlist that's going, and I just hear and I'm like, I looked at him like, that's Carl. That would be really funny to answer right now and not say anything. And just keep doing my job.
Oh, it was. It absolutely was.
The best part about that moment was KZ was off doing something else, so he missed all of it.
Yeah, I missed that entire segment because I had to call my parents. Because I once again paid their internet bill because they decided to not get a new fucking plan.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah.
God, that move is so bad.
Why are you only playing these god-awful werehog levels?
Because the game deemed me fucking unworthy of day stages. It's okay, we just did a few.
I think this and Shamar are like... Oh wait, no, Eggman.
Yeah, whatever. The final level has a different vibe to it than normal in my brain. I'm like, the game's almost over. Who cares? I'm just going. But when we're not on the final level, I'm like, oh man, we're like 8 years away.
Fucking spin.
Spin.
Yeah, the entire time I'm playing a trust thing with the game. And so far it's been consistently fine. But I had my concerns. Alright, let me get this box and use the oh. Go on.
Back when I played this game as a kid, this was the final level I ever played before putting the game down for several years.
Oof.
Mind you, you just got past the part that I would get stuck at every time.
Yeah.
I think,
9-year-old me was very bad at video games.
I think I'm gonna have to buy some math bombs.
Uh-oh.
What?
Why?
Lush has a One Piece crossover. They're doing a collab.
Are you going to get the One Piece?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If
characters who eat the fruit get in water, they die.
It's only
This collab
motion water.
is going against canon.
It's only water that is in motion or from the ocean.
Oh, the motion of the ocean.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought they just sink.
It's like vampires. How do you define running water? Like vampires
Something
can't
like that.
cross running water. How do you define that? Does like a shower count as running water?
I would say it has like a natural flow, like a
Oh,
river.
that was close.
It could just be
Right?
salt water.
I always thought it was just like they just sank.
I've never read One Piece, so I don't actually know.
Yeah, I'm not a
I watched the
physicist.
4Kids dub.
Yo, there's
just-
the
I'm just
ring.
cur- I'm just stirring the pot a little bit.
Yeah,
I watched
you
the 4Kids dub and part of Skypiea.
A weakness to sea water.
Just,
yeah, it's the salt water then.
Yeah.
just
Yeah. All right.
weakness to seawater. So, really? That's it? It's just like, yeah.
Oh wait. Oda stated in an SBS that devil fruit users are susceptible to all types of water, not just seawater. Make up your mind, bro. He elaborated on this.
I like that
moving
he
water-
drew Usopp wearing like a mask for the pandemic, and that
Oh.
was pretty good.
Moving water like rain or waves doesn't weaken devil fruit users, while standing water like lakes or rivers does.
Okay, so if they took
Ah.
a bath, they would die, but if they took a shower, they would be fine.
Yeah, but what if it was like a hot tub that's like
Well,
bubbling?
fortunately for you, they did indeed get in a hot tub at one point.
Yeah!
Carl has the receipts.
I like how Brooke is already dead, so it's just like
I think
you're
it
killing
depends
him
on
down.
how deep they're submerged as well.
Oh God.
I like the little Luffy hats. Look at those.
They're cute.
I will say one thing I do appreciate, despite the werehog being worse here, is that they've split its mass up by levels.
Hi,
Wait.
Pam.
Howdy.
Hi.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Doing good.
All right.
Are you off?
No.
Yeah,
No, I go to work in an hour.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Figured
Yeah.
I'd chill here.
Remind me, which one is the human fruit?
that's the one called the human fruit. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, why does
Got
it
him.
look like a mushroom?
Well, Dylan, you see, have you ever seen a penis before, Dylan?
I'm thinking about that fucking mushroom Wojak, and they made the one that's on HRT, and I just said it was Bridget.
The Shrigma male.
Yeah, the Shrigma whale one that's just like I'm on HRT. I just at Bridget with, and 2 minutes later, 4 people have added with me this stuff.
I also sent it to her, and she was like, "Come on."
The best part was Chris going, I was gonna send it to her, but I had like 3 other people I had to do it first.
Yeah, I think you and I sent it to her within like minutes of each other.
Yeah, we're like, no, this is it.
She
I'm
was
like, I've
"We're
literally
looking
said
for
this person is you already because of the neck. I have to do it. I'm willing to do many things, just not refer to you as Pesci from Part 5.
That's a step too far.
However, your neck should also have the rubber sound effects that the dub added whenever he turns his head.
Can we get some E's in chat?
Yum.
I always think of the sound redeem Dino has on his channel, where it's just E from EA Sports.
E E E E E E.
I love how when the werehog falls, it just like Jason Griffith does the same sound Sean Shell makes when he's like transforming into Super Saiyan. It's very Goku-esque.
Yeah. Griffith does his getting the best head possible.
All the time.
All right. I'm gonna get back to work. Good luck.
Goodbye, Ari.
All right,
Bye,
you have
Ari.
fun.
I will.
Carl, can you combine that E with like the the IMAX?
Cream the rabbit's mother.
Can I get the Crane the Rabbit's mother real quick, like the whole thing?
That's gonna be a little difficult because I removed that one for the E.
Why?
I'll
No,
remove
you
another
know
one,
how
don't
important
worry.
that one was.
Don't worry, it's not gone. I can just add it back on.
Okay,
I'll
thank
get rid
you.
of Venom for her.
Honestly, yeah.
Why would you ever?
What, Venom?
If you get rid of Venom, I'm quitting the podcast.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't save it automatically. When I reset the fucking soundboard, it'll all come back. Where did I put her?
What's the dog doing?
Where's Cream the Rabbit's mother,
Urkel.
Vanilla?
Easy dog.
Who has Alto's phone number?
I do.
I do.
Call Alto, see what the dog doing.
Cream the rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother.
Thank you.
He sounded so unsure in that last.
Yeah, I know.
thing
That's
that
what
he
makes
did.
it so strong.
What is the size of the average human mother?
I don't know.
5'5", 5'6".
Recharge.
Wonder what that guy's doing now. Probably dead.
Let me see if he's still online.
I love when someone in my Discord's like, nah, he was being ironic. They were taking it too seriously in that stream.
I don't believe them.
He uploaded a video a month ago.
Is it good?
I'm sorry, we just have to learn to accept that there are a lot of crazy people making YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Not everybody is some epic irony poisoned master ruseman. Sometimes people are just insane.
Yeah.
It's like saying Fawful's minion is being ironic.
Waffle's minion is being based.
But not ironic, for sure.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So much combo.
Do combo.
Drugs.
They remind me of the Spyro Wizards. Or the fucking goblin magician things. Oh yeah, the whiz ropes in Breath of the Wild. Forgot they made them little freaks.
I like the ones in Wind Waker better.
The ones in Wind Waker are really good.
Aren't those ones just birds?
Yeah.
They're like toucans. A lot of the Wind Waker designs are really good.
I'd rather not, but sure.
Oh.
Every time it asks you.
Yeah, I know. They're like Miyamoto told us to do that.
It's like, maybe take a break. It's just like, fuck you, no. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, fuck off.
And now that Pikmin 4 is real, I will never take a break.
I wonder what involvement, if at all, Miyamoto has with the new Pikmin. They made him present it, and I know he likes it. But I wonder.
Yeah, Pikmin always.
Because I was thinking about
like
like that if it is, that's gonna be like his last game ever, probably.
Yeah, he's pretty old.
Yeah, he's like 95.
Pikmin 4 phones.
Pikmin always seemed like one of his like precious children.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's almost done. 5 years ago. Now it's almost done.
Yeah, development started, as I outlined, in 1996, based on how he described it in 2015.
Mamma mia.
I actually need to play a Pikmin game. I got one for free with the Wii U at some point.
I like the bullboard. I love the people that react to the bullboard going, no, I love the bullboard song. Someone's like, yeah, the bullboard song. Definitely not something from the Gorillas.
Wait a second, I think I have just like... Wait a second. Is it in my art playlist? Or was it my favorites?
It's from the Gorillas. Yeah, it's their song 19-2000. You fucking suck.
Yeah. No, I just having low quality already in my my playlist. Yeah, there it is.
They just despawn the enemy. They're like, we give up. You can leave.
We're tired of making you fight too.
Fucking good.
What is this, Adabats? You're getting near the end.
Yeah,
aren't
we're
you?
getting there. We haven't done Shamar Knight yet.
You gotta hear that Shamar Knight pussy.
I do. I need that pussy in my veins right now.
You gotta put your ear up to it like a conch shell.
Yeah, I know. And it'll go... and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Here you go, chat. Here's the better one that Carl didn't link you.
I mean, yeah, but the song and stuff is good.
I mean, it is,
yeah,
but it's not
most
better than the
Gorillaz songs are
low-quality
good.
instrumental version.
Most Gorillaz songs are good.
I agree.
Look at that hedgehog go.
You fucking assholes. What fucking pricks. I've never had more contempt for this game yet until now. I'm like, you fucking Lucy football shit.
I was totally silent because I'm like, this platform right before the goal ring looks pretty long.
That's the most nothing fight. You hit 2 buttons.
Yeah, I know, but the principle of the matter, I've been slighted.
The hope that KZ had is gone. Local man loses last bit of hope he didn't even know he had.
Continue playing, yes. God, I can't stop thinking about that first episode of the Weekly Jam of just Alto going, yo, Mystical Off's good. I don't know what it does.
Isn't it just a normal ass monster?
Yes.
Alto.
I'm not gonna lie to you, KZ. I attempted to watch the Weekly Jam. I got to Alto's deck list and then I turned off the video.
Yeah, I know. You gotta tap back in on the newer one. He no longer passes 50 cards.
I did watch the newer one and I was impressed.
Mm-hmm.
The man's still playing Fake Trap.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with Fake Trap.
Hey, Fake Trap's a really good card.
That first deck list. It was my 9/11. It was like it gave me that much mental damage.
This is what happened.
That's how I used to
Ours
make
built
decks.
their Master Duel deck. Then I put them on this show, and I said, go do all of this yourself. All of it. No coaching, nothing. And then every single woman that Alto knows watched that first episode and made fun of them.
But hey,
I can't
it's getting them results. He is
I
winning,
can't
right?
throw stones.
They're doing pretty good. I really like in the first episode because we used Dueling Book the first time. And it just amounted to the text chat saying, I fucking hate Jordan. I'm about to send Jordan a pipe bomb. Alto has surrendered.
I never got that pipe bomb.
That's good.
Not yet.
That's good. It would never happen. Don't worry
What
about
do you
it.
think of my deck list, PM?
November 24th.
You're a war criminal, Jordan. You're a war criminal that fails.
I have no
You need to get second
removal.
place
Like,
every
I didn't-
single episode.
I didn't see like the entirety of your pulls because of how it was edited, but like if you're gonna play Burn Stall, there are better cards for you to play for Burn Stall, which are common. You had no excuse to play as poorly as you did. You suck.
Yeah, you see, yeah, as Alta said, they have no context, but don't worry. They're fine. Shout out to episode 2 when IO came up, and they're like, oh, is that good? I pulled 3, but didn't put them in my deck. It's okay, that card's banned now.
Yeah, it got banned that episode.
Didn't even fucking get used, and we're just like, oh, I think that needs to be
No,
banned.
they're totally fucking right. Sometimes,
right.
sometimes you can see the fucking, you can see it coming.
Yeah, but like at least let it be used
No,
one week.
no,
Nah.
no. I think we're fine
Nip
with
it in
that.
the bud. You nip that shit in the bud before you use it.
We don't need to be in the middle of GX era, and then it's just all right. I guess it's finally time to get rid of IO.
One day,
We're in GX. Bridget's trying to run Elemental Heroes, finally gets their poly, uses it. Jordan uses IO, and then Bridget is no longer on the show.
And mysteriously, a week later, Jordan is not on the show too. We haven't heard from him in a while.
This really sucks. I had to force Noah to get onto the show and make them do polls for like 20 sets to catch up.
I'm excited to record my deck profile tonight.
I'm sure you are, you fucking piece of shit.
I don't think I can get away with burn anymore.
You totally can. I don't think you. Are you just worried you don't think you can get past round 1 anymore?
Well, honestly, at this point, I'd rather round 1. I think.
Yeah, I know, because no one's gonna fucking touch that Jinzo.
I haven't gotten to ban a single card.
Yeah, I know. Congrats, first loser.
Everybody. Needs
We
to do their
record
best to make it
new episodes on Mondays, so I try to get them to give me all the stuff on the Sundays. I don't actually look at the list. I just blind edit the thing. Also, I make my deck way in advance, like that Wednesday. Or that day that we record, so I guess it would be that Monday. I do my polls and make my deck then. Because if I don't do it early, I get stressed out because I stream too much.
Yeah, I only do my polls and my deck stuff like either Saturday or Sunday, mainly because I'm worried about Carl cheating.
What do you mean?
Carl, we've been through this, all right? You gave me trauma ever since that one episode of the fucking multi-tap we did years ago, where KZ hosted a quiz and I was busting my ass off, getting every question right, and at some point you're like, oh yeah, I cheated through the entire thing.
That did happen, yeah. It was funny.
It was funny.
It was funny.
It was content.
Yeah, I'm not letting it happen again. Not that it would matter at the rate that I'm going at, but whatever.
Oh god, are you the Bridget?
I'm not having a good time. Let's just say that.
PM hasn't been getting some
Out
very
of the
good
out of
polls.
the 3 episodes, 2 times Bridget has just sent me the image of the scared Doge in the woods. Over how good their polls are.
She fucking banned Monster Reborn.
You know what?
Like-
Understandable. Go fuck yourself.
Legacy of Blue Eyes was pretty fucking rough for me.
Oh, it was also rough for me in that first episode. If I don't know if you saw, if you ended up seeing my list where it's just, yeah, this is mostly just Metal Raiders.
Yeah, Metal Raiders I did a little bit better in, but yeah, Legacy of Blue Eyes was pretty fucking bad.
I think it's a skill issue.
No, there's no real skill involved if the polls are really bad. I've come to learn that through Bridget.
Yeah. Should get good pulls one day.
Yeah, the GX sets.
Nice.
Thank you, Darker Turbo. I'll check that in a second.
I don't think there's anything that would be more Bridget than her first packs where she gets good pulls is she gets a playable hero deck going.
Let's fucking go, baby. Ow. I'm dead. It's over. Pack it up, folks.
Smacked you.
Welcome back to Adabat.
At a back.
Carl,
Yeah.
are we pulling McDonald's cards?
Yeah, let's go.
You should. I made our losers after episode 2 pull. I think it was 5 packs of the Mickey D's cards.
Yeah. You got some really good pulls from those I saw.
Yeah. It's like you can't do a full episode on it. There are 15 cards in the pack.
Yeah. Fucking. There's this one comment I think about, and I mentioned it earlier. Like it nearly fucking like made me snap because it's
What
like.
did you get here?
Like a
now.
minute ago. Like fucking someone comments, they asked if this was good. Like there's the fucking like green text thing. 2 minutes later, asked if this was good. Come on, it's like what? I've literally explained I've never played this game before, and these are cards from fucking the ancient year of 2002. I don't fucking know what these do.
Yeah, but I didn't make it as obvious in some of the episodes as much.
Yeah.
As much, so I can totally see it. There's also stupid people's like someone's like the life points are being covered in this.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
watch
saw
the rest.
that.
Yeah. I immediately removed the comic because I'm like, you're brain dead. Watch the rest of the video.
You know,
It's like
I pointed it out.
eventually I'm gonna fucking see it. All right, don't worry.
I pointed it out in my reaction. I was like, man, I can't believe KZ doing content for 10 fucking years can't even fix this, huh? And immediately after I said that, oh, hold on, guys, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I was like, a good old KZ always knows what to do. A reliable streamer, great content creator. Come on, bro.
Can I also say these dual monsters that were cards?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are fucking terrible and gimmicky. Like Jesus.
Yeah, I know you're running fake trap.
Boy.
PM.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This motherfucker main decked
explained-
Robo Lady.
I saw.
I explained. All right, so I have an explanation for those.
Yeah.
I don't like make my decks with like an intention to win. I just try to have fun and try to add variety into there. And when I pulled the Super Robo cards and went, oh, they can tag each other out. That sounds fun and interesting. Not realizing how much of a pain in the fucking nuts that is just to get one of them out.
No matter what you do, you did not main deck the Immortal of Thunder.
Yeah, you are not playing that.
Just one of your friends live
Shout out to
tweeting
Ellen.
it, just yelling, "No way you are running this card!"
And in my thing with fake trap, I put that in like fucking episode 1 because like I read the description. It says, "Oh, this is a trap negate." I thought that'd be fun, and then I just forgot to take it out.
Thank you, MPM, for polishing that off. Let me go through these donations real quick. Had this version of Unleashed as a kid because a GameStop employee said the motion controls would make the game more fun for me, so this is very nostalgic. Thank you, GameStop employee, telling them that. And another one bites the dust. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. I will now have to play Sonic Lost World. I'm told that game shipped.
It did infection.
That's all I know about. And also that it has a run button. And also that it's just Mario. And that it's bad.
Yeah.
And then people are saying, don't call it bad, it's acceptable. And I'm like, uh-oh!
Yeah, that's probably an acceptable game. Is probably worse because you can't like discuss anything about it. Like
you could be.
If a game is like bad, you can at least like discuss or like what you would.
Don't
do
worry,
to
I'm
make it
sure I'll find a
better.
lot to discuss about that one. Because I'll be like, I hate this, but it does have Zavok.
Cringe before him.
Hell yeah.
What's the green one's name? I wanna.
No, please.
No one
Please,
remembers
God,
her name.
your standards
Yeah,
must
yeah,
be
can-
better than
yeah,
the fucking
fucking
core of
please.
the earth. If you're like, I need to tap that.
Dude,
Please be
dude,
better
dude.
than Ultima.
Dude, there are fucking people.
I don't even
on
know
my
if Ultima
timeline-
cares about that. I literally shot blind.
There are people on my timeline who I respect as people to a very specific degree because I'll just be minding my own business and they retweet that fucking green bitch from Lost World. And it's like, no one knows her name. You know, you're looking at her. You can't even tell me her name, and you're like, oh, I want to fuck that.
She got
no,
them
you don't.
DSLs.
No, you don't. Get a job.
Carl, have standards. Fuck the green M&M instead. I had a stroke. Don't worry about it.
Just fuck the green Venom.
KZ,
Yeah.
don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
I only just discovered this.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at my openings for episode 4.
Yeah.
3 minutes into the recording, the frame rate for the video turns to 3.
I don't know how that is possible. It just means I'll use less of it. It doesn't matter.
That's
I
funny.
know, it's just like,
Sometimes
I'm
I don't
gonna-
know what to do with someone's openings because I do like the air of mystery where people don't have a full idea. So for years I'm like, what if I cut to the fact that you got 5 Mask of Brutality? That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I rewatch this. I have to skip my own pack openings because I have fucking nothing to say.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what this shit does.
Dude, I love this week where you just couldn't. You lost it in Spirit Message L. You think it's the funniest shit in the world. Meanwhile, it cuts to Bridget getting it, and they're just suicidal.
No. The reason why I thought it was funny is because of Spirit Message L.
It's H.
Spirit Message L on the card is just the letter H, and I think the
yeah.
letter H is funnier.
Yeah, because of the funny localization thing of its death in Japan, but it's final in US.
I put a video of what my recording looks like in call chat. Oops.
They can tell me if it's totally usable for the video.
Carl.
I mean, you can
Don't
see the
fucking
cards.
tell-
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
Tell Carl to look in call chat. I just said something about him.
Wait, what did you say?
Carl be like, if I'm racist, then how come I want to fuck the black M&M so bad? That doesn't make.
Yeah, I don't have a response to that.
Also
All
said
of the M&Ms are
Gilosaurus
hot.
was bad, and I was sad.
That card sounds like shit. What is it? Your opponent can special summon from the graveyard if you special summon that or something like that?
It's good. It is a good card.
Is it?
Yes. Because if you can set up your field, it doesn't matter if your opponent can special summon something from their graveyard.
Also, they might not have anything.
Also, they can just straight up not have anything.
What
in
if
their
they special
graveyard.
summon Access Code Talker?
That's not something they have to worry about for a long
Stupid.
time.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that since our current set is still 2003.
2000, I think we're in 2004. I want to say.
Okay, we might have broken through to 2004.
I think 2002 only had Spirit, fucking the Blue Eyes one, Metal Raiders, and Spell whatever, and then 2003 was everything else. You know, I have the sets. Yeah, okay, yeah. 2002 was Legend of Blue Eyes, Metal Raider, Spell Ruler. 2003 is Pharaoh Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmares.
Oh,
and
that's
T-Force
why. I'm
and
like, how the
Guardian.
fuck do I get over there? That gap's too big. Fucking make me play fucking trust games here.
I forgot. We're on Pharaonic Guardian, right?
Good games.
Yes.
Yeah, we did some set of cards. I don't know. I opened them forever. I don't even remember what my deck is.
Please be excited.
I won't be, but alright.
I have no reason to. I have no reason for people to be excited. I just want to hype it up.
Cool, Alto.
I'm always excited for Bridget.
I hope she wins. Honestly, I think she needs it badly.
Yeah, she needs a win. She needs a single W.
I feel like she has like more of an.
Or at the very
understanding
least, she
of what's
needs her
going on.
opponent to not have every single out in the opening hand.
She was so mad when I had second tools.
Dude,
Don't worry, everyone was sad because no one wanted you to win. You didn't deserve it.
Jordan, if you and I were playing like the real like card game and you were on the other end of the table, I would grab you by the collar and fucking drag you.
Oh no, I just grabbed the table and puncture their eye with the corner.
Oh.
I would start executing heat moves.
I was about to say you started doing Yakuza heat moves with like a salt shaker.
You know that the one in Yakuza 0 where they break their head over the urinal? Yeah, that one.
Oh. And then you do a flying jump kick out the window, only barely grabbing onto the edge.
Oh no, that
so
fuck
cool.
up my hip. No way. No way. Let's not go too crazy here.
What fucking level is this one?
Jungle Joyride.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
this
Christ.
is Atabat Night. Yeah.
Everyone's favorite part of Atabat, the flying void islands.
Get out of there.
Oh, gotta fucking leave.
Oh, hi, honey.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know why I did her voice like she's the fucking dude in the Chicken Monsters and going Mike Wazowski.
Always watching my.
There's
I'm watching Jerma.
there's
Wait,
like a party going on outside, and someone screamed like the enemy, like the little guys in this game, and I got very concerned.
Vince, is
Yes.
Cheese there?
No, she's not. She's in her room somewhere else.
Okay, can you go find her and tell her 2 hours 10 minutes?
I'll text her that.
Yeah, just walk with your phone.
Hold on. I'll do it better.
Okay.
That's my charger. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, now I have to go somewhere else to charge her phone.
Do you mind if I dox your phone number again?
No,
Okay.
I'll kill you.
You don't mind?
No, I
Oh
did
yeah, you don't mind? Okay, so
not.
Thanks,
please.
my 5th grade English
2
teacher.
hours 9 minutes.
You see her face. Oh my god.
She is so pissed. She's like, oh my god.
Is the game going well?
It's going.
It's going.
Those motherfuckers lied again.
Going
They're like,
somewhere.
this one's totally better than the fucking one you played. I'm like, yeah, you did. You fucking sociopaths. You fucking
What?
idiots.
Wait,
You fucking ding
who said
dongs.
that?
Hold on.
Who said
Hold
that?
on. KZ, pause. I need you to drag cheese in here.
Hold on.
Oh.
Is she?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yo, what's up, Benadryl?
Hey.
What's up?
I don't think she realized she's muted. I can hear her in the other room.
This is very typical.
Cheese moment.
That or it breaks in the room school and gets dragged in. Because that happened to me before.
Oops.
She's the type of person
Hold on.
to eat spicy food and then rub her eyes.
Pause, KZ, pause.
No, Aries that kind of person.
Yeah,
Save
they've done it.
state.
Yeah, don't scratch your pussy after you eat hot food.
Thank you for the
Very,
advice.
very glad you said that during a moment of complete silence.
No problem, KZ told me that before.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I heard it.
Yeah, I told her that after the Airy incident because they're like, I'm getting Wingstop just like Airy. And I'm like, well,
Oh yeah, that's good advice.
Wait, is there
Yeah.
a Wingstop in Jersey?
Yeah, there's a lot in my area.
A
at
lot of
least.
places.
hello.
I think not.
Oh,
No, I think it breaks for her. That's why. Yeah, it
Bye,
breaks.
wizard.
Why doesn't she just
I'm
come
always
into your
saying
room
this.
and talk via your microphone?
She likes independence.
No, she's in the other room.
Allegations
That's
came
why.
out.
Drag her into your room.
If she wants to come over, sure.
Dylan's like, please make her come.
The thing is, if she
Please.
comes over to me, it's gonna be really
Come.
hard to like tell the difference between us. So
No. Oh yeah. If on the same mic, absolutely. That and then it's
okay,
fucking.
so
ding.
oh no, she's coming. Wait, hold on. I have to tell her.
Oh no! Stop coming!
Wait, no, don't come
Go
over. 'cause
home!
It's gonna be hard for people to tell the difference.
Gabriel, I'm coming.
I can actually,
You
I
can
can
actually
kind
tell
of tell the difference a little.
No, no. I wanted you to come here, but then I realized it's gonna be hard.
I'm in
for
hell.
people to
How
tell.
many waves of this is there? Good lord!
Is there a switch you need to press?
Infinite Wizard Saturday.
Infinite Wizard Saturn.
Is that the name of the enemy?
I don't know. It's like a
Infinite
fucking
Wizard
wizard or
Saturday.
something. Please let me leave. Thank
Only on
you.
Saturdays.
Yo, look at that dude's
Oh.
mouth.
Wom.
He's like that image of the nostalgia Greg where his jaw goes all the way down.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Shrine of the
Hey,
Silver
Jack,
Monkey.
please.
Carl, Vine Boom.
It's Olmec.
Olmec soy jack face.
Sonic, you must solve the Shrine of the Silver Monkeys if you want the Chaos Emerald. And then he fucks up putting a fucking thing on a stick for 5 minutes.
It's like that Mario Party game where you like stretch their faces, but you do it on like the Vine Boom like statue with the mohawk.
The Vine Boom
The
statue.
Vine Boom statue.
God, I hate you so much.
Carl, hit us
I
with a
hope
vine
you
boom.
fall down the nearest flight of stairs.
No.
I'm always asking this.
I'm not asking.
I'll
I
make
got
it happen.
I got Jordan a gift on like a t-shirt website. It's a normal gift, but I was looking through like other products.
Gift.
But I kind of want this. I put it in call chat. They just
Uh,
sell this.
You have no.
I'm putting
fucking
this on
idea.
stream.
Is it the fucking Scrubbing Bubbles thing?
Yeah, Scrubbing Bubbles
Yeah.
guy.
You have no
They sell a
fucking
mask for it.
You have no fucking idea what you're up against.
Oh,
The
I think
idea
you
that
should
they
fuck
didn't
that.
even whiten the like box around him.
Oh no, it's worse on the t-shirt. Yeah, if you change the color other than white, it's very bad.
Me when I
$14.
Me when I search
Well,
for
yeah,
women's
that's fine.
images
See the
and
price of the
transparent.
shirt.
That's a shirt. Yeah, the
Yeah,
mug's
you
like
clearly don't know
$11.
how much shirts cost.
When's the last time you bought a shirt, PM?
Off of Yeti like 6 months ago,
How much was it?
like 34.
Oh, mine.
Yeah,
was-
see, so
the
why
one
you
I
want
bought-
$14?
The one I bought.
$4.
The one I bought was like $22.
Also, drag cheese in again, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
but
also
word.
didn't read T-shirt. I thought that was all the mug.
Oh, sorry.
Can
Okay,
you
now.
speak? Oh,
Hello,
she's
Your
still
Mars
alive.
Night pussy.
She's still alive.
2 hours, 4 minutes.
That's great.
That's great.
awesome.
Totally gonna do it.
That's great.
No.
You should wait until exactly that time to try and watch a movie and see what fucking happens, bitch.
Mm.
Yeah, or else 18 people will call your phone number.
That was really funny.
Jeez, I have to ask, at what point are you just gonna stop listening?
Stop what?
Yo, my favorite thing is when hours later she's like, I can finally watch the movie, and I called her immediately and said, you think I'm gonna stop? You think it was over? And all she went was, I'm trying to watch a movie!
Yeah, it was great when we all just started calling cheese and going cheese. Did you do it?
I think the funniest thing from that was my friend Nas on Twitter with that video replied with that like, oh, you want to watch the Lord Slug movie? Too bad everyone wants you to kill yourself. The video was so funny.
Jesus.
Oh, that's I love
the video.
that's the one with all the realistic Dragon Ball
TV
characters,
villains.
right? And
Yeah.
they're all saying like different variations to kill yourself, and then the
Yeah.
final
Yeah.
one is like Cell that just says die.
Is that Cell? Who is that character? The one with like the blue and the horns? I've never seen them before.
Oh no, it wasn't Cell.
That's the guy with the
Moro.
cock. The guy with the cock that also used to post a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's not
okay.
true.
Yes, it is. That is true. Are you?
Yeah, it
you're
was.
lying.
You did post Moro's cock all the time.
Not true.
Yes,
I
you
like that's
did.
the only
That
way
was
I know
literally
him.
your whole bit for like 2 months. You made
It was
that
so
Moro's cock image
fucking
like your
bad.
entire personality, and I hated you every single moment of every single day.
I think you should start doing that more then, pussy boy.
Twitter
Pussy
hated it so
boy!
much that they just got rid of like the crop sections, so now you just see the full image.
I hate that that's how the only way I know that character, so whatever. I don't know, are
Yeah.
they animated? Are they in
No.
like
No, they're
they're
manga
not.
only. Don't worry about it.
And
I'll
we'll
tell you
never-
one. It's happened. Shamar Knight.
Oh yeah.
was a Shamar Knight pussy?
Me when it grips.
Ew, why is it so blurry?
Yeah, why is it so blurry? It looks like a PSP game.
Oh, there's like insane bloom on this.
Ew.
What is this,
So how's
near
the game so
one?
far?
Fine, worse than the other one, so I'm slightly in hell occasionally.
You're only
I only
slightly
ever
in
played
hell, though.
the,
You got like one finger in there.
Yeah.
I only ever played the Xbox version of this. I've never played the Wii one.
Yeah, don't worry, never play the Wii one.
Is
Where her
James
Xbox
like legally allowed to like give away Xboxes because I might need one before.
Give out Xbox.
Okay, speaking of
I might need
Xboxes.
one.
Oh,
Hey
hey.
James.
Hi, James. James, are you allowed to give away Xboxes? Okay,
Allowed.
Thanks for the response, James.
Awesome,
Really
James.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you, James.
How was your day, James?
I think
Great.
that means yes.
Thanks,
That's
James.
awesome.
Was that James gonna
James-
give us all free Xbox Series X's? That's so nice of you.
Yeah, I love to
Yeah.
do it.
Oh,
I
no.
need to play
Wait,
Pirates.
Actually, no, I'm a dumbass. I forgot I put on push to talk to.
Anyway, James, are you allowed to?
Employee?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. I need an Xbox for Slime Richard.
It's really fucked up. The stream immediately starts. You're immediately shot, and you're like, I can't even come in.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know they were here.
What?
Joy.
Oh, this is
Then
so
why
bad.
did you ask
idea.
a question for somebody who wasn't here?
I was asking like, oh, is he allowed to? And then he
How
joined.
would
I'm
we
like,
know?
oh, I don't know.
What a strange person you are.
I like your
Yeah, I
logic
know
for this.
that.
Made no sense anywhere.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to hear how Mins would avoid a fire in her home?
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Tell them.
Yeah, please.
By going into her shower and just running it.
Because the fire. Yeah.
Hey, everybody, thoughts on Philly
So you want to be
cheesesteaks?
boiled, right?
I want her boiled so
stupid?
bad. Anybody's
Yeah,
thoughts on
maybe.
Philly cheesesteaks? I got $3 earlier asking about it.
I like a good Philly cheesesteak, but they're also kind of
Philly
easy
cheesesteaks
to
are
make
good.
bad.
Yeah, like good ones are really good, but a bad
I need a Philly cheesesteak with some hashtag mood.
I'm trying to remember what game I was. I guess it was Spyro, maybe. I'm trying to remember what game I was playing where Ari left to make a Philly cheesesteak for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's Pirate.
Probably.
They were gone for so long, we got so concerned.
They're like, we're working on it.
Alright, can I propose like a general rule for the server?
What?
If people are like gone for like more than like maybe 90 minutes, I think they should be kicked with a call so people don't have to like.
Oh yeah.
For, like,
Yeah,
That's
you can just let me. It doesn't need to be a rule. You just gotta let me know, and then I'll just do it.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Do you want me to make it a rule just so I can call it the NEP Act of 2022?
No, I wanted to target her.
Well, I was trying to think of who else has really long gaps, and that was the only one I could think of.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you should.
That was the only person that
It's
came to
a-
mind, to be honest. I
Yeah.
didn't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
Alta, why are you being
Yeah, that
so
one time
fucking-
she left for 7 hours, she's like, oh yeah, I was bowling.
Yeah, she went both. She also didn't, she didn't say she was leaving, and she also does
Didn't
this
mute
thing all the
herself on
time.
It's okay, she got better.
never
Recently today she said she was leaving, and then she one time came back and apologized. So this is
Yeah.
good. This is some self-improvement, so I will not give shit.
Yeah.
Except for you,
I-
who hate women.
Oh.
Yeah, really.
True.
Go
True.
off, go off.
You already
I only hate the twins.
Why
That's
do you
the
hate
women.
us?
That's still living.
I need to keep retweeting the clip of cheese on speaker. It's like, can you ask them to be nice to me? Well, also, burp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one was high as fuck.
I feel like you do that to me even when you're sober.
No, not
Yep.
true.
They do. You doxed us yesterday. You were so
You
right.
literally got
Poop, poop, pee, pee.
They were I need you two to know that also was completely sober last night.
I
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
They told
really?
us. They told us.
Yeah, it was.
The only-
well,
the only-
I only did that because I was in close company and I thought it was very fun.
I think the only inebriated person in that like situation was me.
Yeah, I know, because it's
Yeah,
you.
inebriated.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, were you like hi, Carl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was yesterday, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that led me to being in a conversation with the 8 other people on my phone.
Yes.
That sounds like a not great time.
It,
That was pretty good.
it was really good because Aries like, I don't know who any of these numbers are, sound off, and I just said, you're my strongest soldier. And Carl said, why did you divorce me? He's like, Carl and KZ, okay.
Yeah.
I think the scariest thing from that was Carl, Jordan, and KZ all calling in a row, like right after each other.
What's funny is they did that as a premeditated thing, I assume.
Yeah.
I didn't, and somehow called last immediately by
You were
accident.
the last one, and then also did, but also was more like maybe like 3 minutes after. So I don't think it really counts. But like you were like a second after, and the moment I hung up, you started calling like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
is
yeah.
going on?
You need to understand. I had no idea. I just checked our group chat Yummers, and saw people talking about the
Yummers.
talking about how it was time. So I was like, I should call him.
Casey called me, but he didn't know that Alto and Carl like called me.
Yeah, I called you because I'm like, I don't know. They might only be calling cheese.
No,
I
screwed
didn't
that
want you.
Carl.
I didn't want you to feel bad.
No, I screwed that
No,
car.
they were calling her while you were on the phone with me.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's just fucking awesome.
I love the gay little people on my phone.
I called
Even if they
earlier
have
and
no
they
support.
fucking hung up on me.
Oh, I'd kill them.
I was in the middle of playing Black Ops Zombies. I'm sorry.
And you're the worst person playing it or something. No one maintains they were one of the best people on the team.
Sounds about right. Those good at games.
Thinky on the team. I should play more TF2.
So.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get in unusual, by the way? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
you gotta
that?
get another unusual.
I just opened up a summer crate and got an unusual.
Dude, I've been playing that game since 2012. I've never gotten an unusual.
Unusual.
Okay, that's just bad luck, dude. Come on.
It's the tier for unusual, like the bottom, or.
No, it's like the rarest item you can get in the
Oh.
box.
When
That's weird.
TF2 was actually like still like incredibly popular. Now it's just regular popular. Like unusuals would go for several $100s.
Some of them still do. But like
Go down after that whole like crash thing or whatever.
Yeah. There was a whole like actual like market crash going on. So like I remember one of the most expensive items in that was a pair of earbuds, and it's like for context, for people who don't know, TF2 originally was not compatible with Mac OS, or whatever the fuck it's called. So as a bonus for people who played it on like a Mac PC, got a pair of like Apple earbuds, and then that would go for like $100. After the crash, you can get one for like $5.
Wow.
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 Hey Jordan, quick question.
What?
Yeah.
Thursday the 15th, were you also sober then?
Thursday the
Was-
15th.
Yeah,
Was
no,
the
I'm asking.
15th a Friday?
No, that was Thursday.
Yes, I was sober Thursday.
Oh.
Okay, thanks.
Can I get your alibi?
Well, you see, I guess I'll say this now. Every time we would mention how that Jordan got high often enough, he would get really indignant, so I started writing them down.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
forgot.
can you tell
I
me?
think Noah told me about that.
Can you DM
That's
me that?
awesome.
So let's see here. I started
Okay.
on the
Oh,
5th.
the
so
only
we've
thing
got-
the only thing you hear on Dice mic is the sound of pages turning.
Yeah, I know. Columbo mode.
ASMR.
I'm so excited.
That you're revealing.
I
this,
was
like,
talking
right
about it
now.
on stream today, where I'm like, anytime Jordan's like, I'm about to start chewing, and I view the game as not even halfway done, I just start fucking signing my own death warrant.
All right, let's see here. I started on the 5th, so this is the 6th, the 8th, the 9th, the 13th, and the 16th.
You know, when you say them all out loud like that, it kind of makes it rough. I haven't done it in a few days.
Oh yeah.
many do you
Also,
plan on making
KZ, if I said
next
KZ, you should get high enough a lot. How would you respond?
Let's see. Well, there have been periods. When I realized that I was going to have to get my own place, I got high for, I believe, 17 days in a row.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't do it for you, and that's why I did it for Jordan.
I had a rough patch like a month and a half ago where I started doing that a good bit. But currently I do it like twice a week. I feel like twice a week, but I go hard.
I think when you did like a bunch in a row,
It's the
it was,
tone
like,
of
not
response
much.
that spurns me to one action over the other. You see.
Here's there's a distinct difference. I'm not very social with it. I become more antisocial when I'm tubble bubble toil and trouble with it. So I tend to I tend to go inward.
Yeah, my point is just that like.
Who are
if I
you,
say,
Seth
KZ
Rogen? No, someone who did not want to be with their thoughts.
The point is, if I say, Casey, you seem to get high often. You have a normal response, and Jordan says, no, I don't.
Yeah, my normal response is, yeah, I do. Fucking, yeah, I do, baby.
I feel like twice a week isn't that much.
It's not.
I said twice a
think
week,
it's
but then
actually
some days I end up like doing it 4 or 5. You know, it all depends what I'm feeling at the moment. But I haven't done it in several days. One, because I had a migraine that was so bad after the Sonic Rivals thing, I started considering, am I going to have to go to urgent care? This isn't good.
Oh no.
Oh, you too, huh?
Wait, how many people is that now, also? Because you got a headache, I got a headache, you got a headache. There was one more person got a headache.
Mine was really bad because my eye started twitching and then like sweat got in it, so I thought I was going blind in an eye. And
My point being is that nobody's doing anything what I consider wrong here. It's just
But
the
it's
tone-
nice to look at the data.
Yeah, the tone of the response.
Let's look at the charts
is what
here.
makes me think. Well, now I'm just going to turn it into a joke.
And you know, and I fully support this type of thing. You know, I base it on how often do I engage with a person, and how often is another event occurring at the same time.
That's valid.
You're not doing anything wrong. I'm just gonna judge you for it.
I'm just gonna judge you
No,
for
I'm
it.
not
The only
gonna-
person who has a free pass is PM. I think I've known him 10% of the time sober. Maybe. Maybe.
I'll ballpark it to like 8%.
Yeah, because even when you started, we didn't hang out enough when you were going through your diet where you stopped getting high.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't even get that pocket either. It was like 2 times, and you're just like, I'm so hungry, bro. I need to get high, but I'll get more hungry.
Dude, that was like the most misrolled. Like,
Yeah, I know. I
of
would
my
not
life.
wish that
was-
on my worst fucking enemy.
I was
However,
in
I
utter
still really
misery.
like that Jordan's impression of you is just my impression.
Yeah, that's what everyone who talks to you. That's their impression of me. Eventually, just devolves into that.
Yeah, I know. I've never felt more seen than that.
Just fucking Tim Allen on cocaine.
Oh, $22.
Tim Allen's counterattack.
I didn't steal a bike. I'm Batman.
God, do you know what PM reminds me of? He reminds me of a character in Seinfeld.
Fucking yes.
Well, he would be
just someone who would show up on the show.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had like 3 different people in my life tell me that I remind them of Newman, and I'm like, how? How? I'm not
Hello,
Newman.
PM.
Congratulations, you've been kin assigned.
It's happening, PM.
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking of the Jason Alexander gate. Can't wait for my supercuts to hit that part.
Hey, Alto.
What?
Yo.
Play TF2 with me and Alto.
You know what you just did, Jordan? You know what you just did, Jordan? You did that thing that you did to me like last year when in a DM you went at Jordan, are you ready to play? And I asked you, why did you at yourself?
Yeah, that is in fact in the 2021 Discord thread.
I think Jordan just exposed that both Carl and Alto are just the same person.
Yeah, literally.
Do you want to play TF2 with me, you, and your clone?
Yeah.
Man, you really won with the Shamar Knight pussy, Alto, given the fact that the Wii Unleashed deems me necessary to do 3 to 4 acts of every zone ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how often are you hearing Shavar Knight Pussy and not just the regular battle game?
Well, it's still Sonic Unleashed. What can we do about that? I'm sorry. This is the Sonic Unleashed effect. Only 2 games operate like this, where you have a great soundtrack that is only matched by 1 song. It's this and Stranger Paradise.
I don't remember anything with this game except like the ice area.
You know,
Yum.
I kind of miss when games would come out on multiple platforms and just be entirely different things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the Avengers games and stuff like that. Like I remember those being like vastly like totally different.
I'm really shocked that like the Switch hasn't brought that back at all.
Yeah, no, they either try or don't make a game at all.
Yeah, it's either you get this game on Switch, and it's like, I mean, it's cool you brought it over. I don't really see anyone unless they have literally no other option. There's no reason to play it on there, or it just doesn't exist.
Or at least like version exclusives, like how Soul Calibur did it back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate because
Yeah, they eventually just stopped because it started becoming that dilemma of whenever a tournament happened, they just banned the character. They're like, a chunk of these people can't play it.
Yeah.
Which I thought it was really funny because I forgot Kratos was in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. He's just banned in FK9.
Yeah,
they did that for Soul Calibur 2 as well.
Yeah.
I find it very funny.
A bunch of Soul Caliburs because they did that for so long.
There are like 6 or 7 characters.
I was like, there's no way that'll reach me, right?
There were like 6 or 7 characters in Street Fighter Cross Tekken that were just PlayStation exclusive, but they were still in like
there was Evil Cole and Good Cole.
Wasn't he on the Vita version?
Yes, I think. Was he? I don't remember.
What a fucking nightmare video game. But it did have bad box art Mega Man, and that rules.
Yeah, it also had Pac-Man in like a
mech suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. So.
Yeah.
It was a Mokujin Talkman.
How would that even work?
Which was a reference to Pac-Man World 3, where he uses the final boss of Pac-Man World 1 as a mech.
It's Mokujin from Tekken.
What happened, Dai?
I think it was you, Alta, that just went, the role of Heihachi will now be Mokujin.
I want that to happen so bad. Could you imagine?
That would be great.
Could you imagine if it's just Mokujin 2 and he just has the awful sideburns?
No. That'd be really funny.
You know what's gonna happen? Kuma is gonna take up Mishima style martial arts.
Wait, Wait, then who's gonna have Kuma's moveset?
Oni.
They should bring back Roger.
They should. They
Oh
should.
my
bring
God,
back
I forgot that was
Was
his name.
No, wait, I was thinking of the little dinosaur. I was like, isn't the
Don-Don?
reason they don't bring back Roger because of he's like a manga character? But no, it was the little dinosaur.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have Don Don.
Yeah.
I think the whole roster should just be replaced with Mokujin.
All Mokujin, yeah.
Oh, I mean, it would work. It would work. If Mokujin
would.
uses every character's moveset.
Yeah.
Tekken Tag 3, but it's all Mokujin.
Oops, all Mokujin.
Oops.
Oh, fuck.
I think it would. It was always really funny to me how people got really mad at Lucky Chloe. You know, the idol girl character.
Yeah, why did people get mad at her? I never understood.
They were like,
that.
I don't want this anime shit in my Tekken. I'm like, isn't this the one that has the robot girl since Tekken 5?
Yeah, but
what
she
are
had
they
like.
talking about?
The robot girl with chainsaw arms.
Oh,
that's
good.
Yeah, I like how
where
much
there's literally a-
spite power up that Harada got upon.
Oh,
upon
she's
seeing that.
definitely being brought back in 8 because of that.
God, so
Good.
she makes people so mad, and I love it.
KZ. I think Vince just posted the most Vince photo of all time.
Oh boy.
Hold up, I'm already going. I'm already
You have to
navigating.
drop everything.
Fucking drop everything.
Notice what's on the desk.
I have to check.
You gotta be fucking
Where
kidding
is
me,
this?
dude.
It's his fucking flip comb.
Oh my God! Yes.
So here's the photo chat of I don't know why it has the exact same bloom as Shamar Knight.
Fucking West Side
this
Story ass.
this with his tweet of I'm gonna reach the top, fellas.
He's so Italian. It's insane.
Why is Vince suddenly a greaser?
I think he should be a
For
greaser.
everything.
I think he's always been one.
I'm pretty sure Vince said that Matt's mom literally kept saying that he was the dude from Grease, and I'm like, John Travolta?
Let's fucking go, Danny Zuko.
Imagine you're just walking down the street and like Vince comes at you, West Side Story, you know, snapping. Yeah.
I would kill myself.
Yeah,
I'm really scared.
if he did that, you would not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
There's just no
It's the power of his stand.
Yeah.
Bro is flabbergasted.
So, America was big mad at Lucky Chloe, so Harada joked about making a grizzled military soldier dude to suit the taste of shitty Americans. Then in the Tekken mobile game made Bo Rodeo Montana the ex-football playing soldier man with massive tits.
That's
My king.
I love some good ass Tekken. Let's go.
But more importantly, where's Brian Battler?
Oh, he should.
God, where is Brian Battler? When is the American sports team coming back to KOF? They're the funniest characters of all time.
Now that you're getting the dude with the pants, you need to work on Brian Battler now. Yes, that's all I know that dude as, the dude with the pants.
The dude with the pants. I mean,
Yeah, no, I
that's all people
specifically
talk about,
said
so,
I'm fucking glad Kim wasn't in KOF 15's launch roster, so I didn't have to see people like posting like, why can't they animate his pants anymore?
They're probably going to animate the pants pretty well. They've gotten better now.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. But people will still be mad because it doesn't look like KOF 13, a game
Yeah,
with
like-
12 characters because they didn't have any money.
Like the issue with like KOF 14 wasn't even the animations. The animations in 14 were pretty fine. It was just the models.
Not even really the models, is more like the shading.
Yeah, 14 just looked, at announced like worse than Budokai 1.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was rough.
Oh.
Bro, I love Budokai.
I just
I
think
love
they need to bring
Budokai.
back the American sports team because a new generation needs to experience it. How do we make a football character in a fighting game? Oh, he jumps in the air and spins around like a helicopter.
You know, yeah, that's exactly what they do in football.
I don't know about that one. Nah, that looked bad. It fixed up at launch. I'm talking opening gameplay reveal for 14.
Yeah, that was really
Not at launch. I will not say that.
Didn't they also have like a post-launch update for 14 that made the graphics look better?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they constantly made that look better. Is that your first? No, I've gotten some S ranks on some Werehog stages. I think the one directly before that one. How many fucking Shamar Knight stages are there? I've lost count.
You're stuck.
I think you're on like
She got that.
She got that.
I've played so much Werehog, I've lost count. They're all blending in, so so probably some of the Adabat is mixing in my brain.
The Shamar Knight pussy has so much endurance.
I desperately want to not play this right now.
That shit.
This is like the fourth one.
That shit
Yeah.
can be cleaned all night.
They will be boiled.
No.
And
The
behind
new
door
faces.
number 1.
Now you see, the reason that I have issue with this is despite the ones in Unleashed being long, whenever I hit a goal ring in a Werehog level, I'm like, that's good, I'm done. And when I'm not, I'm upset.
Yeah,
It's like actually you're not.
It's like my mom saying no. And I'm like, you bitch.
Yeah, this seems like a cover-up to make up for the fact that they couldn't have a single Werehog stage as long as the HD version, so they just cut them into chunks. But it's like I think people would have rather had one like decently long Werehog stage and then a bunch of Sonic stages.
I
So
mean,
I
this
guess since the
this
levels
format
are-
works infinitely better. If the levels are bad and I game over, I can go back to whichever one I was doing.
So if the levels are like this, that means you don't have to worry about like medals anymore, right?
Yeah. Medals are only used for optional content, so you can just play naturally. But as I showed in my Deathstream, just pay attention. It's not a problem. I think I spent maybe 25 minutes in that stream grinding. It was not a big deal.
I love the new faces for Ken. They're so funny.
It's really funny.
I
Why
love
is
the angry one that made
SFX
Blanca
returning
scared.
to monkey mode?
Oh my god, that one where he's just running at him, and it
Yeah.
just cuts the fucking gorilla.
I love that video so much.
That video's incredible.
That video is wonderful.
Like the versus screen with Blanca and Ken was fucking sending me.
Yeah, I love the
He's
one
like,
the one
"Ah,
face
ooh."
Ken makes where he looks really depressed.
I like the reply that just showed them both happy. It's like, don't worry, they made it up.
You have to screw.
Also, fuck Ken for having one of his faces look face app.
Yeah.
Did you see the one Steve posted? She made it more face app.
Oh, I
you know,
didn't
what
know
was-
because I sent it to
what was-
fucking. I sent it to you, and you're like, I gotta send this to Sheesh. Nothing she loves more than face app.
Yeah, she made it worse.
Okay, so
Nothing
what's
she
really
loves
funny?
more than face app.
What's really funny is that Mitten said that to me. I'm like, I can't do anything. It already looks like a face tap smile. Like, what is there to do?
No, I wanted you to do it more. I wanted you
Do
to
it
make
more
it
so their teeth start fusing.
Yeah, make it look like the suspect. You have to upload it in call chat. I really like it.
Yeah, I could find it again. Yeah.
See that one versus stream with like Guile where he's just like shouting and it looks really upset.
He's
I'm like,
scared
I
of
can't believe it's taken us 20 years to get back to Soul Calibur 2.
I know.
But I'm glad
God,
it's for the most high fidelity fighting game in a while. That isn't like NetherRealm.
I'm glad at least someone realized and remembered. Oh yeah, people like funny goofy
Oh
shit.
my
when
god.
playing games.
Man, I wish Mortal Kombat 11 did that because I want RoboCop to make pogs.
The version she's made is in call chat.
Yeah, Blanca in this pic just looks like he's making a pog face.
It's going.
Alright, chat, I'll show it to you. This is deep fried.
I'm trying to do it.
I feel like
Yeah,
that
what-
enhances what we're going for here, though.
Why
That's
is it
what
so...
happens when you keep layering it over face app. It just gets really deep fried because you can see Blanca. He's like super clear, but Ken is not.
Like it's so crunchy. It's like Ken's making fried chicken over there.
He's pissing real good.
I was watching a Dragon Ball with Jordan the other day, and he went to the bathroom, and he didn't tell me when he came back. He was just silent. I was like, "Dad, you're fucking cooking in there." He's like, "I've been here."
I thought I did enter on my on my back message. So,
What's that one video where it's like the e-girl didn't mute when she went to piss?
Oh, yeah, and then all the Haikyuu dudes get hyped.
yo, shut!
Yeah.
Really good.
I tried FaceTiming Vince earlier. He didn't.
Oh
pick
man,
up.
I forgot that did show she's Discord name. So it's Benadryl Fujoshi Delgo Ken.
Oh
Oh god.
You've been exposed.
Fuck Delgo.
I think the funniest
Plus
thing.
L plus ratio plus I control the stones.
I control
Also,
the
you,
stone.
also, you're
Oh, you
such a
hate
fake
Delgo.
fucking Delgo fan. Like, you've been like, oh, I control the stones, and then in the end, you got the like,
I think I control the stones is one of the
you
funniest
don't, no, you don't. You do not. You're such a fake fan. I have Delgo stickers and emotes. You don't.
Oh, Jesus
Kill
fucking
yourself to
Christ,
make me
this
feel
bitch
better?
is being so toxic right now.
Oh, you're a Delgo fan? Name 5 of his songs.
Yeah, I was like, the fuck.
Did you even watch the movie?
No, but I know so much about it.
Hey, Mittens.
Okay,
What's
hey,
up?
don't say something like that. That's way too close to Cat.
What? What'd you
Of
say?
her going, no, I haven't seen the movie, but I know so much about him.
Oh.
To be fair, I can set up. My friends know more about Delgo than I do, and they like rewatch it more than
I
once.
think your
so I
friends
can
are
just, like,
insane.
We rewatch it.
Yeah.
God, they're getting in the chair.
See, I got when the Delgo thing started happening here, I got scared because like maybe like 3 months before her friends and like her friends in that server, they started like posting Delgo and the fucking Delgo frog. I hate that Delgo frog.
Oh, cunt.
I would like to apologize. I didn't
His
know
name's
who
Cunt.
Delgo was. I just remember the part of him going, "Oh, I can control the stones"
Control
in a
the
Twitter
stones.
post, and I went,
just
and I think the statement, "Oh, I control the
I can
stones,"
control the stone. You
is
better
for
not
some
control
reason
the stones when I get there.
hilarious.
it
I just thought the
elevated me.
disease got to you. I'm like, oh my god, it's over.
And then,
Everyone knows.
and then there's that one part where Eric didn't know who Freddie Prinze Jr. was, and then later
Yes,
that same
yes.
night replies with an image of Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yep. And Mittens told
he
me
gets-
that this was in fact
I told
Delgo
you.
who controls the stones.
That was me who told KZ, so I do know more about Delgo.
You're
Hey,
spreading
hey,
the fucking
hey,
disease.
Mittens.
No,
Do me a favor.
no.
Okay.
Wow,
Hey,
that's
do me a
fucking
favor.
mean.
I already know by now, so I can say no.
Damn, I was asking if one did fucking turn off the heat. Guess not.
Well, turn up the heater.
Can you turn up the heater right now?
Yeah, can you turn the heater right now?
Sure, yeah.
Can you put it as high as possible and never turn it down?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
Yeah, get it on 88.
Yeah, no,
Sure. I
can
can
you
do 90.
like 157?
Oh yeah, I
I think
can
it
do
can
that.
go up that.
No,
It
I
can
can
if
make it
you
that way.
try hard enough.
Yeah,
You gotta jailbreak your temperature.
my boilers.
It's very easy. It's very easy to hack your 3DS and your boiler.
It is easy. It is very easy. I love that
It's funny
show so much.
That's so funny because my sister hacked her 3DS and then like a month after it got
No,
broken.
because my 3DS was old, so it broke down. But it's very easy.
Well, you see, it's actually pretty easy to hack a 3DS, so I don't know how you can
It
do
is
it.
easy.
Mine snapped in half, so I
Yeah,
had to
because
do
you were
it.
jealous.
What did you do to it?
Yeah.
It was
I
snapping
didn't do
out.
it. Wait, who are you talking to, me or Vince?
Which one of you fucking idiots snapped a 3DS in half?
Solve the
Mine snapped in
riddle.
half. I'm cheese.
still
Mine
need-
snapped in half.
I think you should stop it.
I'm cheese, mine snapped in half.
I still need to replace my 3DS. I accidentally spilled coffee on it.
Don't worry, you don't need to.
What was an Xbox?
not another question. It
I
needs to
actually
get
have-
fixed.
I
The
actually had a
Xbox
backlog.
shared yesterday.
What? I actually have a backlog of 3DS games I wanted to play.
I thought you were going to say you had a backup Xbox and almost screamed.
I thought you were gonna say back box.
Sorry.
Oh, I actually have a back box.
Well, on that note, I gotta go because I gotta wake up early in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Bye,
Thank
Carl.
you for hanging out,
Bye,
Carl.
See you later.
Good night,
See you
Carl.
tomorrow, Carl.
Don't call me Shirley.
I didn't. I called him Carlington.
Carlington?
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll never
Yeah, it's like
know.
Wooly's name, Darlington.
Yeah.
Isn't his name Wooly Madden?
Yeah, it's actually Darlington Madden.
Oh.
Distinctive.
I'm so glad Shamar Knight's fucking over.
I
As
miss
far
her
as we
every
know.
day.
No, it's all right. I got that tablet. We're fucking done.
Oh
with
yeah,
fucking
I
Shamar
control
Night.
the tablets.
Oh
Shut
yeah, I control the tablets. Let me go to the
Wait, no,
pickle
can we-
lab.
Can we get Chip saying, "Oh yeah, I control the emeralds"?
Yo.
Please no.
I don't know. Is that voice actor on like what's the service?
Cameo?
Cameo.
Yeah, Cameo.
We need every voice actor on Cameo to say I control the stones. The
You could probably
Delga
get
movement.
you could probably get
hey.
that guy from Better Call Saul who said the One Piece to say that.
Is real.
The One Piece
Oh
is
my God.
real. One Piece is real.
I love how it just sounds like a normal guy.
It is. I didn't get it at
He's a
first.
normal guy.
I didn't get it at first. Like, why is everyone freaking out? I'm just normal guy to sing.
That's very clearly not what his dub voice is. Miss her every day.
Guy just gives it to you.
Yeah, apparently he sneezed it out.
Okay.
He's like, here it is, achoo. So I just assume it came out of his nostril.
That's
Oh, you're still stuck here.
quite a big thing to have stuck
you
up in.
You can tell there's so many fucking night stages in here because you can look at how many sun medals. You only get them from night stages. Fuck
Oh
me,
my
man.
God.
You're stuck in their pussy forever.
I hear the birds.
What the fuck?
I'm always saying this.
Are you?
No.
Thank
I'm always
God.
saying this.
I was not expecting that reaction. I just okay.
You should think about what you say sometimes.
I'm sorry. No. Wooly's name is Wooly Jr. His dad was named Wooly, but he was at one point going to be named Darlington. So his close family calls him Darlington because his dad's an asshole.
Oh yeah, I think this fight is just flat out just a normal fight instead of the weird block pushing.
Holy shit. Yo, yeah. This is just a real... Oh, it doesn't have the dumb block puzzle. Okay, this is an upgrade
it's
from
just
that
a-
one.
It's just a rival fight.
Why is it a block puzzle in the HD version?
I don't know. I guess they thought
You're
it
like-
just being a normal thing where you don't have to, like, do mechanics would be dumb and gay. I don't know what they were thinking over there.
Yeah, well, it's like they invented this kind of cool looking boss, and it's like, no, you don't actually fight him.
This
He's doing
seems
a
fucking
slurp
cool.
on?
Okay, yo, he's got fucking...
He has Raigeki.
Yeah, fucking Dungeon 1 Endwalker. Alright, I get it.
They unlimited Raigeki in Master Duel. Or not, they semi-limited it.
Yeah.
Insane.
Oh shit, are you fighting the Immortal of Thunder?
Immortal Thunder.
Most people don't run like
This dude's going to the graveyard and burning Jordan for 5,000.
What the fuck were they thinking when they made that card?
It was the first set of the game ever, alright?
They were making a bad Magic the Gathering ripoff.
Yeah, they didn't know how to make cards.
I don't even know how it's the Magic the Gathering ripoff when it doesn't even have fucking mana in it.
Yeah, no, that's the fucking
really,
Pokemon card game.
Fucking, did you guys know that the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like, I
card game
played
we have
Magic,
now
I'm like, this is nothing like Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is why I'm not playing it.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game we have now is actually the second iteration of the card game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Bandai one that's really, really bad.
Yeah, it's just war or something like that. It's like each card has like an attack value, and the highest one like wins. Like you're just playing war.
I thought it was more to the akin of like certain types beat other types. So like if I summon a Karibo, it can kill your blue eyes. Doesn't matter the attack value.
Yeah,
like,
I'm good.
Like the really old card games.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat them. I'm looking at my layout, and I forgot about a lot of these.
Hang on.
Man.
Are all those edits from today?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay.
We got a new Waltz and Grommet. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that
I'm
one's
a huge fan of that.
That one's really good.
I'm a big fan of the new Omega Xbox we got.
I am
How
Phil
many
Spencer
more of
Omega.
them are gonna be made? I gotta ask. This
I don't know, but this is
question. It's like,
important.
we're
That
on-
was a part of Nobutron's very important get everyone in there.
Yeah, I really like the one they made for me. That one's great.
X123 James.
Of course you would.
Is this like the
I mean,
sixth
yeah,
or seventh?
like
I know.
I've legitimately lost count.
It's awesome, dude.
I tell you this, a lot of people feed my ego.
You're lucky no one made the Egg Dragoon after you.
Oh. KZ, have you heard about this Spamton website?
Is it part of that giveaway thing they're doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to post a GIF for KZ of Spamton dancing because that was in the website.
They dropped so much like lore shit in that website that I don't think I'm gonna keep up with it because there's just like so much like little secret stuff.
I mean, I'm sure if it's important, it'll be in the game itself.
Yeah.
It will.
Like the only one I read is that like Phantom was actually like Noelle's Neopet or something.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm not sure how like true that is, but if it is, it's really funny.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny?
Alright,
It's
so
like
add it back
so
for the final
funny.
level.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't sound like that.
Sorry, that sounded more like a little German boy. My
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He's all
Oh my-
full of blood smoking.
No,
You did that
little German
really
boy.
Doofin farting shitting.
Don't go into that drag show.
That's how I always hear German people in my head.
He's
They're always like Wiener
He's
Schnitzel,
fucking
gumbing, jumbing, gumbing. I'm glad
So I
Shen
think
isn't in the
Rat
stream
doesn't
anymore.
sound
I do a little hop of joy and click my clogs together.
My clogs.
Yeah, you know the wooden shoes?
Yeah, I like the name clogs.
The name?
It's got good mouthfeel.
Whatever. Yeah, good mouthfeel, yeah.
Kind of like toboggan.
Good point, Sonic.
I'm always saying that.
Last pure day stage if we go by the 360 one, which I mean is correct, and this is the only other part I gotta sink it to the earth until Eggman's big pussy.
Eggman's dick smasher.
Yeah. Ow.
Spin.
I forgot. No, hold on. We'll get it again.
Let's fucking go. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
It's what
Well,
PM would have wanted.
You should do a fail spin.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm about to do my 6th spin. It's gonna be great.
Last Sonic game I played was Sonic and Knuckles, and that's it. Like fucking 20 years ago.
You got a lot.
I got it.
Yeah.
I don't much care for Sonic.
Do you like Shadow?
Shadow's fine aesthetically. I don't
I think you
mind.
like
And not think. No, hell no. Fuck that.
Well, he
fucking play any Sonic game.
just said he doesn't care for Sonic as in the series, as in the gameplay.
I
Why would you
think it might
recommend?
be-
Why would you make?
She's like, I really
Shadow,
need to open.
Which is
I need
also
to.
a Sonic game.
I need to really open this up to some more.
Yeah, I think it might change.
Yeah.
I think Shadow will save him. Yeah.
I
I
like
think
saying, oh, you don't like Sonic? You should try
Yar.
Sonic Battle.
Yeah, like fucking.
Like,
They
play
fucking
a
just
different...
put Eggman robots and put springs on their shields. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, no. I played Sonic Riders for the GameCube.
The only Sonic Riders
That's a good choice.
That was
Oh,
good.
that was the
Most
last
of
one.
my call got high while we played a sesh of that a couple.
Oh,
of weeks ago.
dude, the aftermath.
I'll get
of that
you
was
next time,
intense.
Die.
You lost 3 times in a row. There's nothing to get but my dust.
Based.
Like, get with my dust.
I like
sure
the.
if we checked the VOD, there was at least one point where you lost to me 3 times in a row, too.
Sure, if you check.
Yeah, but what matters is that you lost
the
the
game.
last 3 races.
Yeah, that is true. That's all that matters in anything, really.
Yeah, I like the Sonic characters, but I don't really like any of the Sonic games.
Who's your favorite?
Charmy Boo.
Probably no. Hold on. What that would be.
Silver, because he has a
yeah,
pot leaf
it's
on his head.
Silver.
He moves things with his fucking mind.
Yeah, that's it. It's Silver.
Silver's face.
And he has a really good theme song.
Oh, everyone wants to be dragged in.
Ah, okay.
Hi, Harry.
Recently,
Hello.
I always thought Silver's theme song was kind of fruity, and then I found out recently that it was literally written after Bentley Jones broke up with his boyfriend.
Yes.
I'm like, this is base. No wonder Silver's theme song is so good.
Ugh.
I've always said the best Sonic songs are the ones that sound extremely gay.
It is in fact gay, so you won.
I'm always winning.
You know what? You know what reminds you of that? That reminds you of that one comic where it's like, "What's your opinion on gay marriage?" As far as I'm concerned, all marriage
is gay marriage.
I mean, that's the best answer.
What is that from? Is that from like a Power Up Comics thing?
Yes,
yeah,
Power
it's from Power Up
God
Comics.
damn it! I'm like, this has the energy of that.
Mr. Obama, what is your opinion on oil?
No, not oil.
Rips off his
He's
shirt.
good. So like those are a parody of like internet gaming comics, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they came out at the time, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's why there's a bunch of George Bush jokes. Very mid-aughts.
I couldn't like that. The mid 2000s are such like a unknown time to me that I just had no idea if they were sincere or not.
Yeah, I know it's really fucked up because
I
then
mean,
you'll just get Chris referencing Mega Tokyo.
God.
It's
Every
already
time Chris references Mega Tokyo, I die a little more.
Did it this week?
God damn it.
Let me go.
Jordan. You
Let me
weren't
go pull
fully
this up.
conscious yet in early
One of my
2000s.
jobs once
Thank
was
you, James.
I worked in a library.
Yeah, I was about to say, James,
and
thank you.
every day I would walk back the quote unquote manga section and I would see the Mega Tokyo collection.
Ari,
Where's
what,
that coming
Ari,
from?
what are you
What are
watching?
what are you doing?
What?
There's
I
like
heard-
there's like voices coming from your microphone that
Yeah.
aren't
Really?
you.
Why did it do that?
Yeah, it sounds like you got Doug Dimmadome in the background.
No, I was just watching some Street Fighter 6 footage that showed up on my feed. I don't know why that's coming through my mic.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's
So
Street
I'm
Fighter.
looking this up now. So I for the Xbox VOD for our TGS, I put in translate I am Xbox Game Pass, which came out as Watashi wa Exuboxu Gamusu Pasu Desu.
Yo.
Chris immediately replies, James, when he becomes the star of Mega Tokyo.
Fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ.
Which I forgot to pin that, so I've now pinned it. Forgot to do that. All I just did was go oof. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, you got
That
flat.
that VOD is very good.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Full force, like hitting his head. He has a concussion. He's dead.
I still can't believe I managed to get you to actually stream it.
You know, if you get me that close, I will see no harm in it. I just hate the pain in the ass of having to type in 4 different places. But I did it.
You did it.
I did it, and we're like, yo, look at all these great things. The greatest kept secret, Deathloop on Xbox.
The greatest kept secret.
Phil Spencer actually funded Fuga Melodies of Steel 3, unironically.
Mm.
Wait, they're already on 3?
Yeah, they announced
confirmed
a
there'll be
trilogy.
trilogy.
Oh, I see.
And since they came out on Game Pass, they very clearly got some level of money.
I
I'm
tweeted
glad.
out a joke about how, with them being on Game Pass now, the game is now profitable, and the director of the game liked the tweet.
Yeah, I hope they actually understood it, and it's not like a Japanese developer going, you said the name.
They're Canadian.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
I'm mutuals with him.
Oh, that's cool. Because I just think about when when No More Heroes 3 came out, and Suda retweeted every review, even the ones that said the game was fucking terrible.
That would also be on brand for him too.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you know who else did that? Swery with Deadly Premonition 2.
I think I was
love
thinking
when-
especially Swery too. That was
Swery,
fucking funny.
with Swery, I can believe him just not understanding.
Yeah.
I love when Hideo
He's
Kojima.
very communicative. Like I haven't like obviously I haven't talked to him like personally or anything like that, but like he seems to like talking with people who enjoy his
love-
stuff. It's like, oh, that's nice. Like it's cool. I appreciate
I love
that.
when Hideo Kojima just retweets Yaoi.
Oh my god, yeah, and he does it on both accounts.
KZ, I legitimately can't remember what they're used for in this version. What are Sun and Moon medals used for?
They're to open the doors in the hubs to get like 1-ups and like extra art music.
So they're completely optional.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. They are in fact optional, and they open up side doors.
Huh.
I think some of them might just give you some bonus levels as well. I'm not entirely sure on that.
So you're basically just dead set to go to Eggman Land in like 15 minutes.
Yep.
I actually forget how Eggman Land is structured in this version.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I know. These fuckers, they
I
suck so bad.
I caught myself.
Yeah, I know. I did that thing that Kazuya does where I just look and my eyes glow.
Are you smiling when I?
Yeah, and I'm like, get ready. I'm about to
camera.
do that fucking electric wind god fist on a baby. The baby is you balding baby.
I'm gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
God, I love sugarcoat.
I love that image of Brock doing an electric wind god fist with a Stantler.
Yeah, that's all I think about now, dude.
This loading screen is nostalgic to me.
I feel ya.
Cause like this was my first Sonic game, so that's just like.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 2 years older than you. I'm sorry.
I love how
it.
every single stream Jordan will say something very like innocuous, and then
It is not innocuous. It is actually evil.
It forces me to acknowledge people who were born after 9/11, which I refuse to do.
I wasn't born after 9/11.
I can't believe Mims is 4 years older than you.
I didn't say you were. It also just makes me realize that people were born
we're out of time.
after post 2000, which just feels not right to me.
Yeah, it's not good. You might as well be born in 2008 at that point.
Honestly, I only
I don't
acknowledge
want us to get there.
honestly, I only acknowledge the opinions of people that weren't born this millennium.
That's true. It's very important. Shout out to John Schwando with IMG 102 Xbox the Game Pass robot. Would you like to buy an Elite controller?
Fuck Elite controllers. Holy fucking shit.
You're like, how dare you fucking tie me to Elite controllers? Those things suck.
No, seriously, like they say that the new revision's actually gonna have good quality control. That's what they said with this fucking the Elite Series 2. It was even worse. I don't fucking trust them for a moment.
Yeah, funny.
So bad.
Dude, they may be like some of the worst ever. So that's the one time where it's like, yeah, here's a fucking $180 controller that'll break after a week.
Featuring.
Did those
I like Game Pass when he's angry.
I'll be honest, like, if it wasn't for the quality control, I would like unironically recommend those controllers, but it's like that's a big fucking
What quality control problems are there?
Pretty much fucking everything. Like, most of those controllers have issues where the A button doesn't properly press most of the time. The bumpers on both the original and Series 2 have an issue where they will eventually stop working. On the original version, it was easy enough to swap it out because it was the actual, like, it wasn't the button itself. But on the Series 2, it is the button, so you have to desolder it and put the new button on yourself with a soldering iron.
How much are those again? I was just spitballing.
$180 for the Series 2.
$180.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't the thing about those controllers is that they're customizable to it?
Yes. Basically, you get a case that can double as a charging dock, and you get a bunch of different replacement thumbstick things. Like you have one that's a bit taller for if you're doing playing FPSs on an Xbox for some reason. There's one that's convex instead of concave if you want to do that. For whatever
Concave.
reason.
It's like it's in shape.
There's a more traditional style D-pad versus the platter D-pad, which honestly the platter
Okay,
D-pad's
you've been
better.
talking for too long. I'm zoning out.
Yeah, I know. It's starting to turn to slime.
Listen, James, I don't think it's any offense to you. I think just hearing how bad Microsoft is at making anything is just getting so exhausting at this point.
I do like talking about it occasionally, though. It is funny to see them be one of the worst companies I've ever seen.
No, it's
Have
just
those,
it's the same
they're not
reaction I
neat,
get when people start talking in depth about their fighting game sticks, where I'm like, and then I got the Sanwa buttons and I had to put them in this. Buddy, I'm gone.
Have those
My brain has
controllers
left this conversation.
Yeah, I got the buttons and the hitbox is the cheap box.
Have those controllers with Sonic and Knuckles, the furry ones, have they ever released yet?
They were
They were
a
limited.
sweepstakes thing.
Yeah.
There were
Sure,
contests.
giveaway.
I think the winners already had them and got poop on them.
Oh,
There's a bunch of limited edition Xboxes that were just specifically made for a promotion thing.
Yeah, like the Space Jam 2 one where they're like, make a game for us and we'll give you an Xbox Series S.
I love the Xbox Series X that's just SpongeBob.
I bet you do.
a SpongeBob.
Your crosshairs were already set.
All I have to do is breathe and squeeze the trigger.
You could have let him finish the sentence.
I'm sorry.
No. When a shark tastes blood.
Look, I am okay with being shot with the bit. Phil Spencer personally assured that the Fuga trilogy will in fact continue.
Phil Spencer.
It was gonna do it without Phil Spencer, probably. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is more
It was a
Xbox
probably.
propaganda.
Yeah,
It was a probably, but now it's a guarantee.
It's CyberConnect 2. They could just make another Demon Slayer game and get
All
$2 quadrillion.
That's
You know, that's fair. That's fair. We just got.
they need to do is sign a contract for a Jujutsu Kaisen game, and then they'll be able to make 500
No,
Fugas.
seriously.
Yeah, it'll be the
all they would
shittiest
need-
3D arena fighter you've ever played, and it'll sell 5 trillion copies.
Yo, seriously
Just
though, I
today-
would really like them to make a Jujutsu Kaisen game. By the way, can they go ahead
Me
and just
too.
do that, please?
Yeah.
And then maybe
I really
once they
want one.
finally made enough money.
I want to play as also so bad.
I want to play Spitward.
You fucking. What was it? Someone fucking added me at 5 in the morning.
That was me.
I didn't
Okay, it
add
was
you
you.
when the key visual came out for season 2. I just said fucking alto key visual, and you just tweeted, "Come on."
Yeah, no, I
It was
immediately
fucking
texted.
5 in the morning.
I don't
Yeah, no, no.
understand why you have such a problem being compared to Gojo when he's the hottest character.
Because
in the
I
series.
don't understand it. He says one thing about Digimon, and that was it for everybody.
Dude, one of his attacks is called purple.
Digimon. It's
I wish
not
people
just
compared
Digimon.
attractive male characters
It's
to
not
me all
just
the
Digimon.
time.
It's not just Digimon.
I have a list, Alto. I just.
I have a list.
The list of
the
Gojo
one thing.
Altoisms.
I actually want to try and ask this. Let me
It's
give
the
this another shot.
movies that they like. The
What?
It's the
What?
movies,
Yeah,
like the
obscure
see what
movies, like The Professional.
clothing.
Fuck movies.
I'm sorry that I know what Leon the Professional is. That's not a...
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
I'm sorry, Alto. I watched that anime and I'm like, nah, this dude's cooked. It's over.
See, it's not just.
Well, no, see, you were buying in on the bit because of the twins, and then they had.
Yeah, I was
fucking
buying
show you
in
the
on it, but I
panels.
was gonna
And
actually
then you
watch
went,
it myself, and I went,
fuck.
oh fuck, why is there real evidence here?
Yeah.
You not beat these allegations.
Don't get it. I don't get it.
You will never beat these allegations.
Anti-vaxxers when they're show medicine.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You're having like an anime character breakdown right now. I don't get it.
No, they've been doing this for a while, and it's just, you know, it's really
I've been saying I'm gonna kill you with a real gun for a while.
Yeah, no, this has been like a 2-year thing.
As
God, you're
opposed
so
to
pissed.
killing
It's
them
so
with a
funny.
fake gun.
Also, it didn't help when like they went to the mall and they're like,
I could.
Oh
I
god,
could-
yes.
Oh, don't talk about the mall, fucking like Black Sunday.
Black is purple Sunday for you, baby.
Yeah,
my
it's
Super
fucking
Bowl.
the most evil day of my life.
What are you talking about? That it was so
Sonic
good.
has
That
died.
was like the Super Bowl
Yup.
movie.
For you. And I don't respect you.
Just wait till season 2 comes out.
Don't
buddy.
worry, I respect you, and you should keep doing it because you're right.
Right in what?
everything.
Pretty much everything on this subject. We're being honest. Like, I was totally expecting her to be wrong and for me to just start cooking her and go to your side, but then it was like, nah, there's no chance.
Yeah.
I'll take it, bestie.
I gotta go to work.
Okay,
Bye, PM.
Bye, Felipe.
Bye, PM.
Goodbye, PM. Good luck
Later.
being at work for 28 hours or however long.
10. Good enough.
That's way too much, Jesus.
And then he has a 2-hour shift that is part-time.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Base.
That just reminded me the whole fucking reason that Xbox stream happened was because I knew I wasn't gonna sleep that night. Because I had that fucking...
Yeah, you're counting it down, and I'm like, it seems like a good idea. And Jordan wasn't supporting it, so I seemed like a really good idea.
It's always when one dude is really all in on an idea and another dude is telling you to stop that it's like you immediately are like, I have to commit to this.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
it's
that's
like,
toxic behavior. We gotta do it.
It's like with the corn bit.
It's like, what do they call
No,
it?
the corn bit was fucking hilarious. There was no, I gotta stop this bit. There was, no, this needs to keep going because Aries' corn thing is really good.
It's like reverse psychology.
I was shocked Alto thought it was bad because I'm like, dude, what do you mean? This is awesome.
No, okay, all right. No, it was funny at first, and then at some point, Eri just got real close to the mic. It got very loud and started giving me like an actual physical headache.
I don't know. You've gotten close to the mic before, been annoying. So
and I'm sorry for that. But it's like, oh my god, dude, my fucking head was killing me for 24 hours.
That's like penis.
And then every single fucking time, I'd be like, yeah, I get a headache from that. Fucking people would be like, I thought it was funny. It's like, I'm not talking to you, bitch.
It was pretty funny. Can you do it again?
The only one I talk to is if Eric does it again, I'm blocking them.
I'm gonna need them to do it again.
Again, Alto, you're doing that thing where you protest and it eggs him on.
I was gonna want him to do it again, regardless if Alto was here or not. There's no premeditated plan here.
It's just like it was a good bit, you know.
It was a good bit.
Are you in your car again?
No, I'm literally in my own room.
Oh.
Hi.
Why's your mic sound
your
weird?
mic's weird.
Looks like no one wants to be dragged in.
What is going on with my mic? What mic is it reading?
No, it's the right mic. It's just that you were like.
Hey, Noah.
Hi, Noah.
Hello, Noah. I was informed by you earlier that you would not be returning.
Oh no, I had to go watch 5 episodes of Death Note.
Ah, okay.
This has always happened.
Dude, Death Note's so cool. It's so funny watching it with somebody that doesn't know anything. The only thing they knew about was the potato chip scene.
I'll take this potato chip and eat it!
I also, of course... go on.
No, you go first.
We finally got Elle and Light to meet, so I finally had the opportunity to post something I've been waiting for a long time, which was the excerpt from that gay fanfic, where it's like...
Yeah,
shit,
that one.
Elle just asked me to have sex. What do I do? Well, okay. I'll definitely ask him to top because I don't want to look like I'm too hungry for power and I don't want to look like I'm homophobic. Meanwhile, Elle takes a bite of his cake, thinking to himself silently, if Light asks me to top, he's definitely Kira.
What?
Christ.
This all checks out.
It's so, like, perfectly in character.
And also then they go on to... It's a really good thing. I've
The
not read it.
homophobic thing. Really,
Sonic,
like-
he run.
I like him. He goes pretty fast.
He do be running, though.
Yeah. Major corn core.
Corn.
Tasted light and cure getting that Yowie pull again.
There's the part of me that has a lot of respect for Alta, so I'm trying not to like do it. But the part of me that's like,
That's fucked up. I don't respect them right now.
Be free, Aries. Be free.
No, okay. Can I ask? Like, you said last time you were trying like a new mic setup, right? With like the
What's up?
Hold on. No, okay. Like, this isn't me being an asshole. I think I might just have to lower you a little bit.
I moved it away from my face. Is this
No. There we go. I put it at 75, and you sound like just like before. So if you want to do the fucking bit, go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. We can do it now. We're good.
I didn't notice Sonic does like that.
We can do the bit. Why is that funny?
It's not even close. That's not even close.
I won't say it this time.
No, Jordan. I think you can do it because you do it really well. That's really funny.
I'm talking about spoiling Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about corn.
Yeah, would you like to say something about Chip outside the part where they explain Chip?
He is a chihuahua?
Is he?
It's just another old temple.
Yep.
Doesn't look like
I thought he was a little piece of shit.
Why are you
Yeah, so are you, but that doesn't make you a chihuahua.
It's not Jordan's like grandparents' dog.
Looks like shit.
It does look like shit, yes.
He's just a little guy.
That looks like shit.
Alto, and that doesn't stop us from being mean to them.
Hey, Alto, what's your
I love
little
the
dog's
dog,
name
but
again?
I don't know why Alto's saying that is really funny.
Yeah, Alto's first stop being, it looks like shit. It's so funny.
They would know.
Yeah, I have my awful little dog named Kids Bop who has every disease.
What if they were maroon like Chip?
I'd feel bad.
What if Phil Spencer struck you down with holy lightning, betraying your trust?
It'd be okay so long as he buys another company.
My Square Enix.
I like how I had no energy to make fun of people anymore, so I just quoted an article saying Xbox is tired of PlayStation bullying them by posting baby bottles.
Jesus Christ, like, the actual people, like, I'm gonna be real here. Fuck Jez Corden. Dude's the biggest cut for a company I've seen this entire goddamn industry.
Yeah, I know. Anytime I see something that's really pro, like, no, it's good that Xbox bought a thing, and I click the profile, and they're like, all right, so I run an Xbox podcast, I work for a Windows website.
There was this thing going on a while ago, where someone tried to spread this thing where it's like, Square Enix is looking to sell Final Fantasy because it's impossible to keep production costs up. It's like, no, you're in the. I click the profile and it's like, I talk about gaming rumors and like podcasts, and it's like, what is this rumor you're peddling? This makes no sense. And then the article they linked is like deflating all their evidence about it. It's like, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here. It's weird.
No one reads anything, Alto. That's the plan.
It's like Square Enix outright said the whole reason they sold their Western studios was so they could fund like more Japanese projects, and they've been doing it.
They funded 85 over the next calendar year.
Yeah,
they're all gonna be awesome.
They're making so many video games.
Yo, I watched the
failing.
what is it? I watched the Octopath 2 stuff they showed. That looks good. It looks real base.
So good.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought they already made an Octopath 2, and I was really confused when they announced.
No, they made Bravely Default 2.
You're probably thinking of Octopath Traveler or
probably
Champions of the Continent.
Yeah, they put out a mobile one, which isn't real.
I think I'm thinking of the Bravely Defaults.
Or you might be thinking about Triangle Strategy.
No, I know what Triangle Strategy is different.
Yeah, it's a
I
triangle.
know what I'm thinking of. Thank you.
Yeah, Triangle Strategy, the shit and piss war.
This is unrelated. This is unrelated, but I don't like when Chip is standing. I don't like it.
I hate when Chip is breathing.
We'll put this on the stream layout again.
Everybody is so hateful towards Chip. I don't understand.
I'm more used to him flying. Just him standing up is like weird to me and unsettling.
I really can't handle someone just photoshopped a black t-shirt with the corn logo on it onto Chip and just called it Corn Chip.
That's
Awesome.
awesome.
It's a good pun.
Still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time. I haven't done anything, Sonic.
I imagine I had like a half dream
You're too strong
of just going to a Korn concert with a few people,
Yeah, you never
and it just sounded like Airy.
You never give in
What?
to the night or the darkness inside.
I would say
I had a dream that I went to a Korn concert with a few people in here.
No.
And Korn sounded like you, and I turned to left, and it's probably going, so true. Just every single thing you fucking sang.
That's very Lynchian.
I'm up on.
I'm having a little Lynchian idea. He wakes up.
I'm up on
in his notebook.
I'm up on stage going like, I support the deforestation of.
Wait, hold on, you support
You're
the
so
forest?
good
What
at
are
it.
you talking about?
pays so much
And
money
like,
to see
and
that.
like Prowley's on. Like they're going, yeah, man, you say it.
The fact that your bit ruined them to where they joked about something with Kat and she didn't get it, and it made her look stupid is so awesome.
Really, Korn just says what we're all thinking.
I actually, I had a normal conversation with a cat like 2 days ago. It was fairly pleasant.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you saying that like it's an oddity?
Noah, it is an oddity. It is a
Noah,
fucking oddity.
Have you had, like, so you and I were just having a nice conversation. It's like, wow, can we do this more often? Like, can you
But
not say
yesterday,
crack
the DMs where probably goes, Aries ruined me. Cat's like, you know, Millennium Actress, it's a Cone movie. And probably goes, a Korn movie? And she's like, no, Satoshi Kon. Satoshi
Like-
Korn? No, what? Like Kon, like K-On?
Like K-On. Like,
And I just tweet, big win for Airy. Airy goes, I feel like an Egyptian god with women at the feet of my statue.
What was that one post I retweeted and I tagged Ari? Oh yeah, it was like, haha, I like your funny reply, friend. I will surely bury you in my pyramid.
Oh, that really got me. It was just, I'm probably going, if you make any more tweets like the Pro Jared one, you're gonna start people are gonna start knocking down your
I've been
statue.
trying to find that image for like 4 years because it was like I remember seeing art of it.
What image?
Okay. All right.
I genuinely almost passed out when you described what it was, because I know
here's-
exactly what it is, but I hate you.
So what it is there was images at the time where Pro Jared was leaked of beating his meat, right? And by leaked, I mean it was publicly on his Tumblr.
Was it the cosplay one?
I don't
Let him
think
get
was the-
through it.
I don't think it was the cosplay one, but like we'll keep going. And it was an image of him with his hand on his meat, right? Just like as you would. At a very unique camera angle, we'll say. And the situation was like he's like he's got it. It's just a real weird, gross camera angle. And some person was like, "Hey, why does that look like Kingseeker France choking the Eraserhead baby?"
That was
like,
me.
Yeah.
Oh
That was Alto. And somebody was like, I had to make an artist rendition of it. So they drew an image of Kingseeker France choking the Eraserhead baby over the, like, using the photo of Pro Jared beating his meat as the reference.
God.
I've been trying to...
Yeah, I remember that. I remember I got that reply like 2 months after I tweeted that out, and then the comment was, I don't remember why I had this until I found this tweet, and then just posted it, and I was at work. I was on shift. I got flashbanged by. I'm like, oh.
No offense, I hope nobody finds that image.
No, I need to find it. I'm gonna text it to you.
If anybody in the chat, if anybody in
your
the,
tweet of asking that with so much detail, I forgot the best tweet to come out of it was a quote from Vince going, I also need to see this.
I also need to see
Oh, I
this.
thought he was gonna be like, I'm always there.
Held a message for a reason. Allowed to post it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit deny.
Jesus, come on.
I can't believe Phantomix talking about Sig Heil. That is very inappropriate.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Oh, man, yeah, no, you're
very
getting
inappropriate.
Immediately, it seems somebody has gone to a reply.
Can
on
I
my
ban them?
post
No.
saying- at the tweet finder. Any chance you can help find this picture?
At the tweet finder.
All right, here we go, chat. Eggman the Land.
Cheese Land.
Shout out to Cheese.
I'm literally right
Oh,
Yo,
this
shout out to
level.
Cheese.
Oh, good lord.
Good. That's
Did you
our
find
classic Airy catchphrase. Good layer.
That's that's my. That's oh man. Oh,
I'm here to
oh,
compare
man.
this to the 360 version of Eggman Land.
Okay, well, I have a fun story about this.
Okay.
I had a friend on the verge of an angry meltdown when I was at a sleepover party because he had this game on his Wii. And he had been trying to beat this before I came over. And he was like really
like
mad
that.
about this
Just like
level.
that.
Yeah, he was really mad about this level. I beat it in 2 lives for him. I didn't get invited to any sleepovers after that.
Oh
Just straight up emasculated them.
Just gonna we're just gonna restart.
no! Me every day with Fall Guys.
I like when fucking Vince called it fail guys, and she's like, "Don't call it fail guys." And I'm like, the only fail guys mittens apparently.
Dude,
Yeah.
they updated Fall Guys and they added like this new like squad mode, and I can tell when I'm playing.
Charlie's
with, like,
going
10
squad
people.
mode.
I get so
I
mad.
was also thinking exactly this.
I hate this sometimes.
I hate that I kind of want to get back into Fall Guys because
Please do.
the newest version, like
She needs someone to play with real bad.
the newest season, like Battle Pass, final reward is a fucking Miku skin.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep,
no,
yep,
if the
yep,
Miku
yep.
skin wasn't ugly, I would get in.
I want it still. It's cute.
I mean, as far as Fall Guys
Nothing
skins go,
in
it's
Fall
not
Guys
bad.
is pretty. All right, they're all ugly.
Yeah.
That's why you want it.
So
There's some cute stuff. Like there's like a little robot looks like SpongeBob. It's really cute.
I got that one.
You just like because it looks like
There's a
SpongeBob.
robot that looks like SpongeBob.
True.
Is it
I can
yellow?
see him.
Is that
I
all
have
it
it.
is?
I
It's
own
just
it.
yellow?
No, it's not yellow. It's like very like. Okay, so everything in that game is round. That's like the one skin I've seen that's like very cubical. Like shaped like a square. Like there's not a lot of stuff like that in that game. There's a long guy in that game. It looks really uncomfortable. Like that skin makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like Long Mario in Mario Maker.
Yeah.
It's like
How's
long
Eggman
Kirby.
Land?
We only just got started. I have not examined its evil yet.
I see. You haven't dug into its guts yet.
Yeah, I need to really dig into the guts.
Well, you have a drop shadow, so Werehog stages shouldn't be as bad as they were in the 350.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, for the authentic experience, when you get to the Werehog parts of this stage, they will turn off the drop shadow.
Awesome.
Oh, it's the thing from level 1 again. All right.
He's back.
Oh,
Robot.
I love bringing it full circle.
He's
like
back
pottery.
in Pog form.
It's like pottery and rhymes.
It's a Gak the dinosaur story.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and it still made me laugh.
Awesome. You're running on the wall.
So cool.
It is pretty cool.
Dino.
I think it was funny that, like, for some reason, like, the other boost gave, like, colors and stuff. Are you okay?
I got something in my throat. I'm sorry.
I got the dog in me.
Please. I got the dog in me. Please continue.
I was just, you're coughing a lot. I was concerned for your health.
You should probably grab a drink.
I'm playing Sonic Mania.
Alright, so, I was just saying with, like, other boost games, like, colors latched onto, like, every game from now on has that robot, and it chases you in colors.
I was gonna say, isn't it like in the very final like section of that game too?
Yeah, it's in Terminal Velocity. It's a really cool level.
You think you're on the team?
Do you think he on the team?
Casey, you might want to start making liberal use of save states.
Liberal? Liberal?
I like how I focused on Jordan immediately fucking died.
I'm sorry.
As soon as he tells me to cheat, they make me do a quick time event. Like, come on, guys.
Jordan called you a liberal and you died.
Let's see how your save states help you now, woke liberal moralists.
Look what you did, Jordan.
Oh no.
Did it crash again?
Yay!
Who is that?
It's me. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in your door. Let me in your home.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey,
It's me.
hey, go me.
No,
Hey,
Soda. He's about to start singing "Fighting Gold" at me.
I love that video so much.
I love the one where it's fighting Gold, but Coda's been kicked in the nuts, and it picks that one perfect shot of Jordan out.
Awesome.
I love all those fucking videos. Those videos are so good.
Did you see that?
Like that? I want to see that.
Coda's cold. Let him in.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I saw a floor, and I was like, "What did I fall into? Nothing. Don't worry about it."
You fell into the floor.
My favorite edit of JoJo is that part 5 final battle edit, where it's a conversation instead about a restaurant owner and their spaghetti.
Elaborate.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
I like it because of Jordan. I watched the Diavolo's Angry Adventure video.
Oh yeah.
That is just every single moment of the dub actor being angry, and I'm like, this is the biggest hater I've ever heard in my life.
Dude, Killing Glove goes insane in that
I then
song.
watched the sub, and I'm like, you're not pissed enough. You are not seething enough for this.
I haven't watched much of the Golden Wind anime, but I've read the manga, and yeah, Diavolo is a pretty legendary hater.
Fuck
Yeah,
off,
he
Alto.
is.
Fuck you.
What?
What's
wrong? What's wrong?
About.
I clicked it.
You fell for it,
You
fool!
fell for full Thundercross
Split
attack.
Okay, chat. For those of you that don't know, this incredibly smart bit. There's a spoilered image here. What could it possibly be? Well, you fell for it, fool. Thundercross split attack.
My favorite thing in the world is if you go onto like the JoJo wiki, and it has a description for Thundercross split attack, and its description.
Diablo, you fucked up the linguini.
The description of it is this is Dyer's most powerful attack in terms of offense and defense. No one has been able to beat it except for Dio, the only person he's ever used the attack on.
Let's fucking
This is
go.
my restaurant, and I want to do my linguine. I want to do my linguine my way.
Alto, I want you to understand how much I hate that you've made such an unfunny bit so funny to me.
It wasn't unfunny. It was funny shit in the world, but you can't explain why it's funny. I cannot explain to you why just Aries' corn impression is exactly how every one of those songs sounds.
No, I'm talking about the Thundercross split attack.
Yeah, I was
okay.
It's funny because Dyer fucking sucks.
Oh!
He does
I
2
have to
attacks
head
in that
out now.
entire manga. Neither of them work.
You win.
with the toast, Fred.
He shows up after Zeppeli dies, and then just says, "What if I do nothing?"
He's working hard.
If I recall correctly, he shows up in the final 2 episodes of the anime.
Yeah,
I think the final like 5 chapters of the manga.
That's right. He's one of the guys who's training under Tom Petty, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who, if I recall, in the anime, or at least in the dub, is not mentioned by name at all once.
I love that first dub where they're like, yeah, we'll do accents to try and be authentic to it. And I'm like, this sounds like a horrible idea, but I love that you're doing it.
Oh, they need to do that for part 7.
I love that you did that because that means Ben Diskin is doing a European accent as Joseph Joestar.
Yeah.
That's right. It's
European
been a long time since I
Xehanort.
read Phantom Blood.
Which, you know...
it's just number 1.
Yeah, it's just number 1 as Joseph.
Fucking Nigel Uno.
That's right. It was Zeppeli, Dyer, and Straits all trained under Tom Petty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's been a while since I read Phantom Blood.
I didn't
So-
know you were such a big comic fan, KZ.
I've come to this realization as I've been playing through this, right? A little confused about various aspects of it, but it finally hit me. This is a Dimps level.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've waited all game for that guy to show up, and he finally did for Eggman Land.
No, see, he was charging up his power all throughout Rush Adventure, all throughout this game, and then Eggman Land, he just fucking nuts everywhere.
You know, I do feel a bit bad for Aries' friend. We were making fun, but also, you know, maybe Aries' friend was onto something.
But then I hit the point where I'm like, so many of these things are they're straightaways where you can just die really easily, and I'm like, yeah.
So is this better or worse than Super Rings? Shut up!
Can we get some more corn?
Let me get some more corn. I think we can get some more corn.
Also, I know you're like pretending to be those people in chat that don't understand that nothing is gonna be worse than Secret Rings. But like, I don't think that needs to be asked.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my God.
Pretending? I'm asking Ari the question to be an asshole.
Oh,
you know what it is?
Ari.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just being a total dickhead to me. I guess that's okay.
No. You know, I've been thinking the entire night, what the hell does that remind me of? Has anyone in this call seen Venture Brothers?
Oh my god, yeah.
Fuck me!
Holy shit.
I actually haven't seen Venture Brothers. I don't know.
I'm David Bowie.
I'm David Bowie.
It's a shame Bowie passed away when he did, because he probably would have signed up for that.
Yeah.
To be the actual voice.
What?
that fucking scene when
I don't even know what happened.
When he sits his son down in the egg chair.
Yeah. Whoa. You're not quite ready to enter the court of the king.
Yeah. The favorite bits of all time.
You're not quite ready to step into the court of the Crimson King. I'll turn you into a mad scientist.
I just remember back when Devil May Cry 5 came out, we just made jokes endlessly that this scene was just Virgil and Nero.
Yeah. I remember specifically the bit where it's like, now your old man isn't much for Christmas songs. However, it was the fucking what is it called?
The symphonic orchestra.
Yeah, the symphonic orchestra.
Silver Bell.
Yeah.
Can you drift around these?
Yeah, that shit. That
Yeah, I could probably drift around these, but there's enough incoming holes that I'm fucking scared all the time.
It's okay. I'm also scared of the holes.
Dimps doesn't necessarily understand that when a level is this scary in its presentation, it makes you not want to go fast anymore.
I've never been scared of diving into a hole.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, man. Thank you for sharing.
You don't even sound like corn anymore. You just sound like a chain smoker.
What? I love when boost pads work.
Yup. The furthest I've gotten, I died from something I visually do not know what happened.
Yeah, Ari, I need you to do your corn voice, but I need your cadence to not be like you're, singing, just like talking normally.
Okay, you want me to just gotta be like I'm talking?
I mean,
Okay.
it's just Dr. Girlfriend. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. That's why when you said Venture Brothers, I was like, no, they figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking. I was thinking of fucking Muscle Man from the regular show.
You know who else?
This is the corn.
My man.
Yeah, you just need to put some like inflection on the vowels because he extends his vowels.
Yeah, put some spin on it.
You know who else is in Eggman Land?
Kuwabara.
Yeah, no, you are doing. There's a very dangerous triangle that we're in here.
Let's see. It's
Of what? Dr.
Kuwabara,
Girlfriend, Kuwabara.
and Dr.
Christopher
Girlfriend.
Sabat, Kuwabara, and Muscle Man.
And then.
You're right. I'm sorry, chat. Remember, it is no longer Dr. Girlfriend. Her name is Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. My apologies.
And then in the center of that triangle is just Jonathan Davis.
Urameshi. I can't do this well. My voice is too soft.
Yeah.
God damn it. For some reason, while you're talking about this, all I'm just thinking about is egg helms.
Dude, that egg helms bit fucking cracked me up. I love that show so much. I have to get more people to watch that show with me.
What show?
Auntie Donna's Big Ol' House of Fun.
What the hell?
You would love it.
It's a sketch comedy show. There's a joke where one of them has to go into the backyard to dig up buried treasure. And then he's like, how come you smell like dirt and semen? Oh,
I finally figured out what happened. They're spawning an enemy that is instantly shooting because they don't know how to make a good game. I am confused as to why they would program it like that.
Yeah, you got to the very end of Unleashed Wii, and Dim said, "You fell for it, fool!" Cross-light.
No!
You fell for the Thunder Cross split attack.
So what you're telling me is right now KZ is in some dire straits?
Shut the fuck up.
Jordan. So
No,
what
you
I'm
can't be
getting from
mad at
this
Noah for
situation-
having because that's
Jordan,
just a joke.
Jordan, how would you feel if Big Show, right, got into the ring
idiot.
and then just did Thunder Cross split attack?
I would
Sonic
be shocked at
Unleashed
him being able to split
Wii.
his legs that far.
Yujiro Hanma could do it.
Yujiro Hanma could do it
The
4
Big
times.
Show could not handle Yujiro Hanma at all.
Yeah, no, let's get the tier list of wrestlers that could handle Yujiro Hanma. The answer's fucking none of them.
No,
idiot.
I think Samoa Joe can take
Kid
him.
Bandit.
Sonic Unleashed Wii
we're talking about
walked
the
so
Baki
Crash
character,
4
right?
could run.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, no real human being is handling any Baki character.
You basically
I don't
have to
know.
match the homing attack to not give it enough time to shoot.
Oh, that sucks.
I think
Kid Bandit could do it.
I think in kayfabe some wrestlers could handle Yujiro Hanma.
There's actually
I
a
see.
really
Okay, so we're operating under the assumption that like the wrestler persona is their actual power level, and they're not like an actual human under that.
Yeah, in that case, the only two that could do it are John Cena and Brock Lesnar.
I see.
Yes.
What about the big dog?
True. There's one of my favorite bits in early Baki is that there's a tournament with a lot of different fighting styles going on, and one of the guys that's in that tournament is like, "Oh yeah, me? I'm a pro wrestler."
I'm in hell.
Are you
And
fucking
everybody's-
kidding me?
Okay.
No, I'm not done.
Okay.
They're gonna rot in
So,
jail.
yay.
They're gonna rot in prison.
What?
No.
Uh-oh.
But anyways, so the bit is that everybody's looking at this guy. He's like, "Oh, a fucking pro wrestler? Nice try, idiot. Yeah, you're gonna get washed in our tournament, you dumbass." Until he gets into a fight with Baki, and he's like, "You know what it is to be a pro wrestler? You know what it is to be a regular fighter? You don't know how to take a fucking. You don't know how to take a fucking hit. You know who does? A pro fucking wrestler. Now take this Izuna drop, idiot."
Okay, KZ, you asked about the big dog.
Yep.
If Roman beats Dwayne Johnson at WrestleMania next year, then yes.
But Dwayne Johnson couldn't do it.
Dwayne Johnson can't, but Roman beating Dwayne Johnson means he can take Yujiro Hanma.
I don't know a lot about wrestling power levels.
Okay, do you want magical wrestlers or just like
magical?
No.
Fighter.
No, stop
no,
it.
this is a genuine question. This is a real question.
Okay,
I know.
No one in Baki is really magical. They're just freaks of nature.
Then legitimately, the strongest fighter to ever exist in wrestling is Brock Lesnar.
Free Brock.
Taker in his prime could do it.
With magics.
Yes. But only because you literally can't kill him.
With the magics, with a K at the end.
Yes.
American Badass Taker couldn't do it.
Yeah,
that guy gets lost.
American Badass Taker is like the worst wrestler of all time.
What about Blue Undertaker?
What is that like? What is that like?
Okay,
the 90s
yeah. There is an
Superman
era where
cartoon?
Undertaker died and another one replaced him, like a replica in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, and then they had a match at SummerSlam.
I was gonna say, what is
Shin
this, like
Undertaker?
90s Superman when he got split into Superman Red and Superman Blue?
I just remember a Giant Bomb podcast where Dan Riker recounted this with such excitement.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
You remember that time Kenny Omega dressed as Sans? In the canon of wrestling, does this mean he has Sans as
No, but it does mean that the time he dressed like Kirito, he has Kirito's power.
Oh, he did do that, didn't he? Okay, the reason why I said do magics is because of this image I put
Do
in the chat
magics?
from Smack
With a K.
Undertaker do magic from one of the Raw versus SmackDown games, I think.
Do magic.
Imagine waking up every day as an Undertaker in the bottom right corner of your peripheral vision. Just press the square button to do magic.
I like to imagine nowadays the God of War meme where it's just like anytime someone pisses me off, I walk up to them and a giant circle button starts spinning above their head.
Undertaker evilly to be like, do magics.
Awesome.
You know who even in kayfabe would absolutely get washed by Yujiro Hanma?
Yeah?
Hulk Hogan.
You know who else gets washed by Yujiro Hanma?
Mama.
My mom!
You went in too deep on that, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure. Okay, I'm trying to
You
get
got too
him.
excited.
Sorry. My mom! It's like a hard balance.
Okay,
You just sound like an early 2000s dub voice for us.
Yeah, no, you're getting a bit too like 90s rad kid in a commercial.
No, you want to know who Eri sounds like? It sounds like the dub voice for Okuyasu.
Good. Oh my.
That's really good.
Okay.
Well, now we're entering the realm of Sabat as a fucking Kuwabara.
Base.
Yeah,
Best to ever do it.
You're going too far towards the Kuwabawa side of the triangle, not close
Kuwabawa.
enough to the man. Sorry, I
Well,
was
it's okay. Ours and ours are switched around. It happens.
Well, not gonna let it ruin my day.
Let me just listen to him for like a few seconds.
Wait. Have you never heard his dub voice?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've heard Kuwabara dub.
I think they meant Muscle Man. I almost said
No, I have only watched the dub of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah,
of course. You had me scared for a second. I'm sorry.
No, I love dub. I love dub Yu Yu Hakusho. I love Kuwabara.
I love you, bro.
Justin Cook's so good.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
I forgot that motherfucker is Dende in Dragon Ball.
Muscle Man. I feel like I have to like.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Sure, Sonic. Whatever you say, bro.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
We have come for your nectar.
Hmm?
What?
Come.
What?
Come.
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 Come. Come.
All right, good job, everybody.
That was just a fucking bid from
Wow,
Red
this
Letter
is
Media.
hard. It's hard to hit that like cadence because he has like certain moments where he screeches, but it's hard to hit the right timing for the screech.
Yeah, no, like the moments when somebody like smacks him and he starts doing that wail is like I couldn't even try to do that.
Oh, his wailing voice is one of the funniest things in the world. I love it.
Oh, absolutely.
Really funny.
So Casey,
Yes.
how's the game going?
I'm on the final zone. It's unmasking as an evil torture device, but we're working our way through it. I've faced worse challenges many a time.
So, my question is, so people said that this game was the better version?
Yeah, they're once again capping as they always are.
Okay, so that was incorrect?
Yes, they were too poor for a 360 and made things up.
But like, I will agree that there are some aspects of this game that are better than the HD version, but it's like the whole.
But yeah, those aspects do not involve any of the levels.
I can see why people would like it better because there are aspects that are more interesting. Whoa! No.
Whoa!
Why did that happen? That was
It didn't reach the hill, I guess. Whoa!
So
Many
anyway,
things
have received in the
Whoa!
comments.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Stop!
No! Oh no! Oh no!
Stop your dimps! I don't trust you!
Hey, you need it.
I guess what boss time.
Oh, not this fucking guy again.
But how can you say no to that smile? Look at his face.
Wow, I picked a really good time to ask that question.
You fucking... Everything was like sober annoyance until you fucking said that.
Sober annoyance.
That's that have a normal one energy.
Yeah, that's normal energy started, finally hit my house, and then the game just started.
Like an infection.
For staying Cheap Trick.
Really?
No, I think that's just no, that's just what happens when you get all the Jesus parts.
Yeah, no, what were your,
that's true.
The Holy Corp.
what were your stand-in be now?
I don't know.
Big Chungus.
Just choose that's not a song name.
No, it is.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, you know who sang it? The guy who did Lord Steve in Tekken 7.
They recently came out as non-binary, which is I think is very funny because now I can think of Big Chungus whenever that happens.
Awesome.
Non-binary Big Chungus representation.
Good for Justin.
I don't think,
I don't think they deserve anything.
Yeah, no, Justin doesn't deserve a single thing in this world.
I followed them because they made funny tweets, and ever since they have yet to be funny again.
That's how
It's
it
really unfortunate. It feels like a roll to zero.
Bullying him. It's like, damn, bro. It's either he gets bullied like he's in school, or
no,
or
it's fine.
Big Chungus.
It's fine. Multiple of us are attractive, so he would want it.
True.
This is cool Sonic level.
Are you sure?
Go back in your voice hole.
Okay.
Go back to doing your corn impression.
Wait, hold on. This is the part with the weird corners?
This is the part with the weird corners.
Yes, there we go.
No, it's not. You're getting back into Dr. Girlfriend.
That made me jump.
Oh, the weird corners.
There we
you're
go.
getting
That
closer,
you
you're
hit it
getting
again. I
closer.
missed it so much.
Your voice training's going so well.
Yeah, the voice training to sound like the lead vocalist of the band Korn has been quite good.
I've been getting better at it over time.
Okay, now hold on.
Ari, I'm really proud of you. Never do that again.
Thank you.
I hope that this causes actual damage to your voice like David Hayter doing Snake.
Oh, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I know, I wish it on Ari.
That's fair, yeah.
Well, it's not my worst enemy, it's just an enemy.
I wouldn't wish it. I would make it happen. I take action.
You be that change you want to see in the world.
Exactly. You want me dead? You get in your car and run me down yourself instead of wishing for it.
Be proactive.
Hate me or love me, I am on your mind.
That's how I'm trying to be.
Don't miss.
Gandalf big naturals.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna boost because this game fucking it doesn't care. It'll just shit in my ass.
Yeah, I was fairly convinced if you like boosted there. You would...
What happened to your voice?
I don't know.
What?
Hang on.
What happened? What? I was watching Naruto.
Oh fuck.
Okay, alright, it's time for the main event.
I was fairly convinced you would bounce off that wall and just fly into space.
Yeah.
Yay.
Liberal use of
Stop saying it.
Save states.
Stop calling me a liberal.
Nice haircut, liberal. Where'd you get it?
The door
liberal
won't
store?
open. I'm gonna go leave now.
Alright, bye.
And the
Good job, Eggman. You fucking beat me.
You
Bye,
toss a box at it?
Maybe, did you try punching it?
That is one of the Werehog's many skills.
Oh no.
It's his only skill.
Son of a bitch. This is why I keep her around. She's so smart.
I hate video games.
Nep is pretty intelligent.
Yeah, I like to think so.
I think.
Thank you, Nearhole.
You're
That's
welcome.
one of the reasons she's intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is pretty smart. Good job.
I was half asleep when I changed my app.
That was so good. And then you just came into our fucking awesome Xbox DGS stream. One of the best streams of the year.
Sometimes you take like 3 hours staring
What
at the
made
screen trying to pick a new one out, and sometimes you just get it in one.
I got a genuine question because I was there for that stream, right? Like I was one of those guys for the Xbox. I'm trying to figure out like what exactly makes it like I thought it was a good
It was a
time.
bad idea.
Okay, I get
I
it.
think any stream that has me just start dumping my reaction images onto the fucking scene because I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing?
I like the little Jude meter that eventually just got abolished because that event sucked so much ass.
Yeah.
What?
The Xbox
We had
event.
Xbox event.
Can you stop watching Naruto and pay attention for once in your life?
No, I know. I stopped watching.
Why were you watching Naruto?
Don't ask questions, dude.
I have no problem
I
with
want to know.
Well,
do
you
something
need
better with your do something better with your time.
it. No,
He was doing
better than One Piece.
Shut the fuck. He was doing a cool combo. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let me give you one piece of advice, Alto.
Wait, One Piece?
It's real.
Is real.
Check the call chat from you right now. You tell me what that says.
Wait, hold on,
Why
hold
does
on,
it work like this?
This is one of my this is one of my favorite games.
Hold on, here we go.
Sonic just ragdolling into the void.
You don't need to make him spin. There's literally no fucking reason. What? They didn't even give me an opportunity to try and get on the other side either.
You should win.
I'm trying.
Oh, okay.
Alto, I'm really mad at you because you cut off my joke.
Yeah, I know. You fool! You fell for it. Thunder cross split attack.
I didn't fall for
Hey,
anything.
Casey,
Yeah.
you should get better at that.
Oh my
I
God.
refuse.
Sound like the average Twitch chat participant.
Hey,
Eggman Land can now be selected.
Yeah.
hey, does anyone in chat or in call know what's the best thing to get off of a Bridget Jump JD conversion?
Probably.
What is that, like
Probably.
5 yen, maybe? $5? I don't fucking know.
You
said
shut up,
Casey,
I'm
spin
trying
in
to
the
be
other
genuine.
direction. I am not even spinning. The game's doing that.
Okay, but shouldn't you get off like a little later so it actually angles?
I don't know when
you?
I'm getting off.
Are you mid-screen or in the
Well,
Oops, wrong one.
Is it making you do this again?
Oh, cool.
No, I just hit the wrong stage.
You got that Shazar Knight pussy.
Hey, Ari, you want to play Blood?
You say
Shamar, Shamar, I can't speak.
I'm on being Strive right now.
That's what
sorry.
Captain Marvel says the transform.
Yay. Just...
Oops. Okay.
Anyways, Ari, I was asking, are you mid-screen or in the corner?
I'm testing in corner, and I was gonna eventually then test mid-screen because
I think universally probably maybe 2S, 2H.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is this?
I was
can't-
getting worried. For
Yeah, my brain's falling apart. You know how it is. We're
We're
7.5 hours in. I'm using
Yeah,
a menu.
I know.
It's
We're-
not fair.
We're in that, special part of the stream. I like that art of Alto in the bottom left.
Oh, yeah.
KZ,
Yes.
check your Discord stream.
Oops.
What?
Why are you
Why
saying
can't
it
you
like
say
that?
it like that?
Why do you got that? Why are you doing that voice?
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
you're like leading into it.
What am I doing?
You were like Super Valley Girl for a second.
You were
there.
doing
Yeah,
the
you went
voice.
like Hyper Valley Girl. What do you need?
Look at your Discord screen.
Look
You
at
were-
your Discord screen.
I'm
You were like
looking.
halfway to Lumpy Space Princess.
Oh,
No,
my
there's being weird.
We gotta stop doing cartoon character impressions by accident. and start doing it on purpose.
Okay, why? what is
There's
your
nothing
guys'
weird
problem?
aside from Gorge saying melty blood.
I'm just talking normally.
Yep.
What am I looking at Discord for?
I don't know. It was showing like a weird screen, but it's gone now.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
What?
We fell for it.
Fucking wiener
Thunder cross
stencil.
snap attack.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Quack quack. I'm yeah, quack.
Oh my god.
No, I could do an oh my god so much worse. Okay.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
You know, that was
Yeah,
that was
you're
the same
right.
thing.
You know,
There wasn't
that's
anything-
basically just the same as
Yeah,
your
that's
normal.
what
I'm gonna
And then I just make that a bit redemption.
Kill you.
You don't get it.
You don't get it. I love the movie Clueless.
Shut
Oh my god, Mom, leave me alone. You don't get it.
I'm gonna kill you.
And me.
Oh my god, I hate
Thank you for the Neppy Ducks in chat.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Oh my god, shut up.
Can somebody clip this whole segment?
Oh my god.
Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
Try not to die.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm fine. Look at me moving around.
Oh, you got the green.
Guys,
Yeah.
watch out, I'm gonna sneeze.
You got the green, yeah.
You got the green.
Oh my god.
Let me use my liberal mode that Jordan said.
Okay.
Nice save state, idiot.
go
What did you
over
get at the
here.
liberal store?
Go.
Your woke liberal save states.
Okay.
The guy
Go
at college
for it.
just took one look, laughed out loud, and told me it's hopeless. We'll have to shoot my hole like a lame horse.
There, yeah, do it like that. Do it like that.
Okay,
There we
I
go.
got it. I
You
figured
got
out
it.
the error. There we go.
So you got it.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, I
This
gotta
really
tell you.
sucks because I'll end up doing it and then it becomes the little big domino shit and it's just there's nothing stopping it.
And then it's becoming a new hello.
Nep, I gotta tell you right now. You remember those drawings of Raiden from like the PlayStation magazine that were making
Oh
fun
my
of?
god.
No.
Right now, what you sound like is what I read that Raiden as.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You know what? Hang on, I'll do a little reading.
No.
Nah.
A fruity little
No,
lady.
she should read it.
I'm always doing fruit.
Oh
Ow.
And when I completely rock your face in MGS4, you'll have to admit I'm cool, PSM.
Oh my
no. So
god.
true. Oh my god.
Oh my god. So
You'll
true.
finally
Raiden
admit
is
that
so
I'm
cool.
cool.
Aside
from
from distance for
unemployment
being annoyed
lines,
about it.
losers.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Right.
That one riff
She's
about
like,
me
oh
having
no,
a
my valley bone.
child-bearing
No,
head.
my
That's a joke, right?
my back hurts a lot. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I liked you. I liked you at one point. Someone replied
But no
to you, replied to you once saying thick, and I'm like, how's this happening? You're built like a credit card.
Yeah. No, it annoys the fuck out of me, and it's like
Built like Flash
it's
Stanley.
always a thing that I feel
You're
bad.
like you're like
Reference I
way
never thought I
thinner
would
than
get.
any anime girl I've ever seen, so I don't know why they're doing it.
The thing, and it sucks to complain about because it always like I don't want to be taken the wrong way about it. I don't want people to think that I'm saying that like that's a bad thing to me, but it's like no, give that to well, first of all, just calling people that's kind of fucking weird to begin with. Like
yeah, but if we're gonna live in this world, please don't pick you.
Even you know, bigger people, I think it's still fucking weird to just say that to. But unless they like invite it or something.
Try
but,
not
like,
to get lost, please.
But like, it's not like where I'm like, oh no, you're calling me fat. Like that's not it. My thing is, I'm sitting there. I'm like, you keep using that word. That does not mean what you think it means. They're like
Yeah,
I'll
it's
post
like-
my leg, which looks like a fucking toothpick, and they're like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
God,
I know.
thick.
You're
And I'm
built like a fucking
and
credit
I'm
card.
like,
You would,
what the
you'd be that
fuck
one
do you
Family
do?
Guy bit where the woman just falls through the floorboards.
Yeah,
it's
no.
it's
see,
people
but-
saying girls from the Genshin games are thick.
I feel like if Nep ever got like thrown in prison, she would easily like use her spindly arms to lockpick the door.
You're the only person that I think could actually fall out of world.
She would clip.
She can do that thing from Paper Mario where she turns 2D and slips through cracks.
That's true. I didn't mean that as an insult, by the way. I apologize if that was too far.
Apology accepted.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Oh my god.
Not even doing
no,
it.
I
Not
went
even
back
doing
and
it anymore, and you're just
Yeah, I
reliving
know. I
it.
just really wanted to do it.
One sec. I went back to that clip of me saying, "Oh my god," and no, there is a difference there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no, there's like an extra
There's like an extra like inflection error. I'm normally like, "Oh my god," but this is like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, it really was.
No, there's like a huff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you gotta at the end of the oh my god.
You know,
how's the combat? Are you winning?
I've played a lot of this werehog, and I can conclude some really strict things here. This is bad. This is real bad.
What do you say it's worse?
It's surprising how much worse this is than the 361. There are combos I enjoy doing. This is hit L2 and R2 until you're dead.
Until you're dead?
Why was I kicked?
What?
The Jordan's internet pissing itself.
Oh,
Hey, Ari,
I thought you meant the call, and I'm like, I would do no such thing.
Hey, Ari, how do you spell your @, on Twitter?
What fluff? Hold on.
Oh wait, that's right. I keep forgetting it's not area anymore.
Yeah, it's not Doria.
Yeah, Doria! Alright, I'm gonna send you a DM on Twitter, Ari, because it won't fit on Discord.
Appreciated.
Basically, you... Never mind, it's... Hang on. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Dropbox it. I hate the fucking limits on recording size. It's like a 5-second long clip. Basically, though, you just have to make sure the jump dust hits twice instead of 3 times. This is very similar to how Bridget was in Plus R, where if it hits 3 times, it launches them too high to get stuff. But if it hits twice...
Do you want to set... Okay, so you need to get it to a certain amount of... You want 2 hits.
Yeah. I'll send... I'm gonna talk to you.
Okay, because I was messing with it, and I was like, is it about the angle? Is it about the, like...
Yeah, I'll DM it to you.
Do you... Because I'm trying to basically come up with mix-ups based out of jumping upwards out of the yo-yo.
Yeah. So, you'll just want to do it low enough that it only hits twice.
Interesting. Oh, connection to the host was lost. Okay, Jordan rage quit. Easy victory.
No.
This is nothing. This is nonsense.
I'm imagining a much funnier version of this game where every time that you get hit, you lose all of your rings.
Also, Bridget wants in.
Wouldn't that be so cool?
Well, that'd be
She's
so
like,
cool.
She's like, what if it was dog shit? It'd be so good. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Bridget,
hello.
hello.
Hey, Bridget!
Oh my god, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just stuck doing the voice now because it's fun.
Now, Bridget, allow me to posit to you a hypothetical situation.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so, what if, since 2008, you've seen people on the internet tell you that Sonic Unleashed on the Wii is way better than the HD version, until now? And what if you played in there like those motherfuckers? They always do this shit where they lie.
I mean, it's a Dibs game. I assume they were lying.
Dude.
I also played both, so I know they were lying.
Yeah, I know, but the game's boost levels in this were fine. Then you hit Eggman Lane, and they're like, that one guy fucking got his level.
Yeah, I remember as like, when the fuck is this? I was like 13 or something when this came out. Like, I got through literally the rest of this game just perfectly fine. And then Eggman Land just is like the most obnoxious difficulty spike possible.
Eggman Land is, when you play the boost levels, they're like, okay, we're gonna just give you a bunch of straightaways or like, swirly looking roads with holes everywhere. And I'm like, there's the Dimps guy again. I sure fucking missed you, dude.
How do you get back here?
Just keep throwing that box at the beastie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beastie boy?
I just need to get these guys out first.
I just also remember like the werehog levels in the Wii version specifically just being really fucking boring.
Oh no, this is way worse to a factor of maybe 15.
Like,
Are you winning?
Yes.
like,
Wait, hey, Jordan, what's your Steam name again?
Rodivio?
Okay, I couldn't find it for some
Oh wait, no.
There's a gameplay thing in the werehog levels on the HD version, right? or when you damage a mid-tier enemy or a big one like this one, you can do a quick time event where if you're skilled enough, you just insta-kill them. That's not here, so these are the most boring things ever.
Also, like, the Werehog in the HD version has like combos you can do. You just kind of, I played this on the game with the GameCube controller. You just fucking hit the shoulder buttons over and over again.
Oh yeah, I'm
Really all
using the
you can do.
GameCube setup.
I think
I feel like that had to be
about
changed
the
in the
Were.
PS2 version.
I think the only thing about the Werehog stages in the SD version that isn't worse is there's none of those fucking platforming sections on like the pipes that you have to kind of balance.
Yeah, unfortunately, they put those in the boost
quick
levels
behavior.
instead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why did I get kicked?
Because it was your internet, idiot.
Is it? Let me close the KZ stream.
Also, I forgot my name isn't Jordivi on Steam right now. It's Brock Lesnar Rebrock.
God damn.
With the Z in Lesnar, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like the main argument for why the PS2 version was better back in the day was just the sun and moon medal collecting was a bit less annoying, but that's really
Yeah, because
only
it's
thing
optional.
in it.
Then part of me in that goes, oh no, I have to explore levels.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Sorry, you have a really fun voice, David.
Fuck me, they put 2 more in the room. This game's so bad. Like, it's like I'm digging through fucking coal.
Who the fuck on my friends list is Chris Benoit 5 Dark Resurrection?
No!
Dark Resurrection.
Is fucking Chris Benoit just Jinpachi?
No! We have to escape this bit right now.
This is rough.
Get ready.
This is dire.
Bring me back. I think all the time about that picture of Pat holding the Bring Back Benoit sign.
I think about the fact that they try
That one enemy just fucking decked you and gamed you over. Holy shit, dude.
Dude, it just creeped you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm creaming for my life right now, honey.
Oh my god.
Shut up! Okay, what?
Okay.
Sure, I will. What's
Okay,
up?
so,
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying
You're
to
not
talk.
even letting her talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Not even letting her-
No, I'm trying to just be normal. And
Okay, go ahead. The floor is yours.
Okay. Oh, what's the blue do?
It makes me do a little bit more damage.
It's double trigger. Also,
Yeah,
in
it's
the Wii
like-
version, in the Wii version, you get exclusive combos.
Oh, is it like the is it like Pro Skater 5 where you can only do combos when you're in DG?
Yeah!
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
fucking
call it-
shit myself out about
Where
being
hog
right.
trigger.
Oh, hey, we're done.
When am I not right?
Am I not right?
KZ, you wanna know something?
I'm always right.
Also, you're doing it for everything she said.
It's so fun.
KZ,
Oh my
KZ,
god.
I glanced at your chat, KZ, and I know this guy in chat probably knows wrestling and knows better than to say this out loud, but the statement, I hope Chris Benoit comes back at Crown Jewel, is the funniest fucking thing in chat right now.
All right, time for
can I get
Werehog
that-
number 2 of 8. Let's go.
Can I get that bit of Chris Benoit Jinpachi clip?
Chris Benoit 5 Dark Resurrection.
Chris Benoit.
funny. I feel like this is another reason I just Wii version is like unilaterally worse than the HD one. The fucking like ratio of Werehog to regular Sonic is so much worse in this one.
I posted something in call chat.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's really bad under the thing I posted.
Doing the unthinkable.
Alto didn't know what Chris Benoit did until like 2 months ago.
Oh no.
I still don't know.
I don't even know wrestling, and I now.
I have no idea.
I had no idea his name was like Chris Benoit.
For
I thought
reference,
his name-
the person
I
holding
thought
the
his
sign
name
is
was
Pat
Crispin.
Chat.
Doing the unthinkable.
Doing the unthinkable.
I thought his name was like Crispin.
What's a Chris Benoit? Google it.
Google it.
Okay, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me not do it again. Just Google the fucking thing you're talking about.
Oh, did you not know?
Really
Yeah,
did
I don't
not
know.
Oh, okay. The
I'm
wrestler
sorry.
Chris Benoit was in, wrestling like WWE or whatever it was at the
The
time.
wrestler Chris Benoit.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
and-
the
and
first
then,
fucking sentence of the Wikipedia page.
Oh. What? Read it, James. What's it say?
Christopher Michael Benoit was a Canadian professional wrestler and murderer.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I think
So the entire thing is that he kills his family and then himself.
Oh, well, I think that gives me a very solid idea of what's going on here. Thanks for sharing.
But the wrestling company did not know that he killed his family when he died because it hadn't come out yet. So they were celebrating like his career, and then when they found out, they erased him from history.
Oh wait, I think I did vaguely hear about this. I just didn't know the guy's name. Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah,
That's
you
so
should
fucked
know.
up.
Matt brought it up in every Best Friends video ever made.
Look at Pat holding. Okay, now this makes this fucking give really good.
Yes.
I fucking hate Pat. so
I
much.
remember, I think it was Matt. who
And,
brought
and that
sign to a WWE
explains
show.
why we lost it over someone
No, it
on
was
Steam
Pat.
being named
Oh, yeah,
Chris
no,
Benoit
so
5 Dark Resurrection.
Pat brought that sign to a WWE show. They almost didn't let him take it in.
Almost?
Wait,
I don't know why they didn't let him take it in.
Yeah, I would figure that shit was not allowed. The fact that he's giving that fucking smile to the camera while he's holding up the sign, goddamn him.
I was hearing that Pat
glad that
Pat might
guy's
be
in
doing a
Lalafell now.
donation goal to have half of his face shaved.
So he's been doing a lot of
Hey,
donation
so
goals recently.
I changed my Twitter name.
Okay, KZ.
Yes.
How do you think you get rid of that fire?
I don't know.
No.
It seems impossible. Can you help me, Mama?
Why are you talking to
Go
him
get
like
the fucking barrel.
Okay, Mama.
You got so mad about it.
No, because he stared at it, jumped straight into the fucking fire, and then jumped back
Yeah, I don't
in.
really see
And
what
I
the
was
problem
like-
here is, besides me
And I
being
was
the
just
biggest
sitting
asshole
there.
on Earth.
I was just sitting there going, is he okay?
Is he okay?
There we go. That should change these. Yeah, okay.
Alto, come on.
Alto, what's your current Twitter name?
It's a call chat.
Chris Benoit 6, Dark Rebellion.
Bloodline Rebellion.
Bloodline Rebellion.
No.
Oh, he sure did. Oh, he sure did.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Now, there's another thing I've noticed that Sonic
Hey, you like
Unleashed
that one?
on.
You like that one, you little slut?
There's something I've noticed that this game does, unlike the other port.
Uh-huh.
There are no fucking one-ups here in this game.
Who the fuck did that pterodactyl screech, by the way?
Like, also,
I noticed when you got 100 rings and you.
Oh
don't
yeah,
get
you don't get
extra
one-ups
life.
from rings either. Yeah.
Yeah, when I noticed that, I was like, oh no.
I think you get one-ups from the doors that require specific amounts of medals.
Oh yeah.
Games are
Okay, Casey,
really
I
evil
just remembered how
creatures.
lives work in this game.
Hmm.
So, those doors that you use the Sun and Moon medals on, they
just said that.
hide. No, listen. They hide permanent one-ups.
Oh, so that it just
Oh,
increases
yeah, I
the amount of
remember
lives
that
you get per stage.
Oh, so your
Okay.
stock becomes permanent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's say that you go get 3 one-ups right now. You would start each level with 5 5 lives, 6 technically.
You just kind I really like your deflation at the middle of that sentence.
It's funny to watch the hedgehog run off a cliff.
Hedgehog die.
Why you gonna say it like that?
Hedgehog's
I remember
funny.
because I came home at about like I think at this point it's like 10 hours ago or something. I'm like, oh, Casey starts Sonic Unleashed, neat. I was like looking back after raid tonight. I'm like,
what's
oh,
up? What's up, Mama?
Don't call me that.
Don't tell me that.
Also, no drop shadow.
Oh my god, there's no drop shadow?
Oh my god.
Why are you like this to me?
Can you let her live for like a second?
I'm sorry. I chewed a little bit.
Do you want to hint us how to get past that?
Yes.
Fire can't hurt you if it can't touch you.
That's true. That's a real
Fire,
fact.
I know
You can apply that to your
exactly
real
what
life
it
too. You can apply that to your life as well.
Windshields open when you break them.
Thank you, Josh.
People die when they are killed.
Okay, I think I understand it now.
I don't.
Oh, you just
you have to hold a box over your head.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, that makes
Oh my
sense.
god, like
That makes
unironically.
sense. Yeah, I was to be like.
Thank you for the ray, appreciate it. I will.
Never third strike be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Shut. What are you talking about?
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
Why are you being so mean to her?
Knock
I'm
you-
not.
knock
I
you-
don't
knock
get it.
you out.
She's so delightful.
Aw.
I'm like her #1 fan. She's so funny. She just be saying shit.
She just
Don't we all?
saying shit.
Something I really hate about Werewolves in this game is that he doesn't punch. He just swipes.
But he also doesn't suck up the poison.
Shut up.
Suck out the poison.
Suck out the poison.
Yo, Jordan, could you suck out the poison real quick?
I wish Chris Benoit could suck up the poison.
You think the werewolf
Stop
knows why it's
talking
called the
about
skeleton though?
I'm talking about.
Can we bring him back?
Maybe
we have to go back to the Skeleton Dome to collect Chris
You
Benoit's
wanted to bring back
bones.
Benoit like he's M. Bison.
No, we have to bring him back like King Solomon.
Shit, do we have to find his
Big
bones
Man's
in the
fucked
skeleton
up
dome?
Flashpoint event where he goes back in time to stop Benoit.
It's really interesting to only enter the stream at the end point where everyone's lost their fucking minds already.
In that universe, Trump is in charge of WWE right now.
I would.
Jordan. I just thought of the idea.
We did it. Who's ready for more?
Funny
Warhog.
Valentine, but instead of a stand being D4C, instead it's Chris Benoit.
Hold on, KZ.
No. The last at the last part of Steel Ball Run, he goes to another dimension and grabs an alternate Chris Benoit.
Do you want to go find some one-ups?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm already on my way.
Okay, I think that it's just required a number for just the doors, so you don't need to like give them to them.
I had to question whether or not you're high because of how hard it was for you to speak English just now.
That's just normal.
It's very hard to explain things over a call. So I talk with my hands a lot.
Like an Italian.
Like I was like a true. I
I'm
also
Irish.
do this.
Hey, bada bing.
Hey,
Put this in the
bing.
box.
I'm always doing this.
Is there like one I should go for?
The far left.
It took you that long, to take
I
a
think
match off
it's
me,
just
and I've
that-
been participating in the conversation.
I think if the lights
My-
are just on, you can go in there.
My
I cannot begin to tell you how overstimulated I get when there's this much noise. I'm trying to play a fighting game, dude.
Skill
okay.
issue. The skill issue.
Okay, suck my dick and balls and nuts and your ass.
I remember.
Suck my dick and balls and
Thing my
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the hurdle. Hold on one sec.
Oh shit.
new
Oh, shit.
hurdle.
Oh my god,
Let's
new
go!
hurdle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, new hurdle.
Oh, are you calling her?
Wait, I'm looking at my phone. Hold on.
They're coming. They're coming. You need to run.
They're coming?
Hang on.
Yo, Anga?
They're coming?
Hey,
Coming?
It's
Coming.
on top of me?
I'm a really big fan, KZ, of when you called me last night and you assured me like.
Yeah, I was
3
like, don't
times,
worry,
no,
dude.
it's-
I got unlimited text. I'm sure I have unlimited call. And then I hang up and it says you now owe
Oh my God, new hurdle.
$6.
That call was less
This
than a
bitch hung
minute
up. This
long.
bitch hung up. I hate her.
It
I don't
was.
think there's gonna. I think you max out at 9 1-ups.
Okay, so
you have a lot of.
I have something to report.
Yeah?
Yes?
I was playing Guilty Gear Strive, and I was testing that thing for area, and I get out of Strive, and I see a Steam notification. It says, I received a gift from Alto. It is Marlo Briggs in the Mask of Death.
Let's go, Marlo Briggs.
I forgot I did that.
Now that makes sense because they tried to send it to me, then lost it because I've owned it since 2014.
Yeah, I said because Ari was asking what it was.
I also love how Alto very clearly asked for my Steam friend code. For my Steam name to send
Don't worry
it to
about
me.
it. Don't worry about it.
Steam friend
Don't worry
code.
about it.
Steam friend
No,
code.
Steam has friend codes.
So I'm
Steam has
gonna
friend codes.
treat this game like I treated Chris when he sent me Drake of the 99 Dragons, and just let it sit in there and never install it.
Okay, alright. Well, this
Okay,
is
no.
playable.
Do not compare Marlo Briggs to Drake of the
Yeah,
99
that's fucked up.
Dragons.
Marlo Briggs has sauce, dude.
That's
Marlo
just
Briggs
reminds
is a
me-
playable video game.
I-
The only
no,
people
I-
who
I-
like Drake of the 90s
I need no esteem.
are like random Western guys.
Then do it through text then.
Four-
Don't fight the
What is it
85
called?
people speaking at the same time.
4 people were talking over each other. I heard none of that.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
So true.
bestie.
I'm just gonna start hamming it up, actually.
Thank
See, the
you.
thing is that
I support
Valley
you.
Girl is like directly adjacent to stereotypical gay man, so I can
Not use the DP to end up blocking when your health is that low.
Thank you, Ari.
I'm sorry, I've been tricked.
It's just
Okay, breasty.
talking
Okay,
about Chris
bestie.
just reminded me.
You
that I
are
sent-
my super best breastie.
Oh my god.
What the
You are the secret bestie we have all been warned about.
Secret breasty. Oh no.
I was about to fucking go, oh my god, I'm fucking instinct.
I was worried that would kill you, Kate.
I'm going back to beating the game. What am I doing in here?
Yeah, that's a great question.
It'll
bud.
give you more. It'll give me more. Give you more.
Oh, okay.
Shut
no,
up,
no,
Jordan.
No. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, though, is Casey is 8 hours into a Deathstream, and these
And you're
are
telling
all
me to
puzzle-
solve puzzles.
and these are all puzzle rooms.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah,
I
you got an
don't-
extra life out of it. It's fine.
Whatever, we got one life out of it, so it was a win. But we need to stop now.
Yeah, that's a 50% game.
You only have.
You're like nearly done. Yeah, you're like on like 3 of this. You're super close to being done. So it's...
Oh, shit, Shinzo, give me a gift.
Wait, what?
A
I
message
forgot my
from
name
the
on Steam was
Ultimate.
Shizuabe.
Shoots Undertale?
Isn't it because you changed one of your weapons in TF2 to be? You changed your backscatter to be changed to be Shinzo Abe with the description kablam.
Yeah.
There we go.
It does critical hits with
not
one behind.
Not kablam. The description was have sex.
Yeah. Kablam would be the Nickelodeon cartoon
Nickelodeon.
show.
How did my wires get crossed on that?
With
fuck is
Prometheus
Kablam?
and
That's not
Prometheus
a
and Bob
real
Action League
thing.
now. That is
Oh, yeah.
Meltman with the power to melt.
Meltman with the
Doesn't know
incredible
about
power
Action
cube.
League
Okay,
now.
okay. Whenever I talk about whenever people talk about weird kids programming and stuff, and I don't know anything about it,
Yeah.
it's that as a kid, I didn't watch a lot of TV outside of Animal Planet. That's all I watched.
Were you that kid who
most-
wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob?
No, I was allowed to.
You just didn't.
I just didn't feel like it.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Okay, Kate.
Yes. I'm sorry. I saw this and it seemed so ridiculous. There would be spikes there that wouldn't leave, and I'm like, I refuse. I refuse to even approach this. There's clearly gonna be a button somewhere, but fucking, who cares about looking for buttons?
Yeah, we're too busy talking about Action League now.
Yeah, we're still talking about Action League now and how Nep is Amish or whatever was going on.
No, I wasn't Amish. I just was weird.
I wasn't Amish.
Please stop doing it every time she says something.
Yeah, you're literally
You're
like.
starting to sound like a 17-year-old making fun of his sister.
You're starting to sound like a 17-year-old making fun of his sister.
Yeah, like that.
That's how you sound, Nato.
You just
There's
jumped
nothing over there.
KZ, can you not jump onto the moving in and out blocks?
You should put Chris Benoit in Tekken 7. 8.
Shut the fuck up.
Tekken 7.
Time when I get there.
Tekken 8.
I'm willing to bet you can make Chris Benoit out of one of the characters that'll be in Tekken.
Queers Benoit?
I mean, I think Kazuya's journey is much like his own.
Did you say Queers Benoit?
Queers Benoit be like, kills his husband.
Okay, so KZ, come back. There we go.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, my brain turned on after 8,500 years. It's woken up and it ain't going back to bed. I like that there was no button. They just put that there to trick you.
You fell for it.
No, not the thunder cross attack.
You fell for the Dimp's ruse.
Queer Benoit.
Fucking dimp ships.
Being in this call, it's like everyone just put like rocks in their socks and started beating me with them.
Did someone come?
Dude, they in that shit digging for gold.
What?
Am I feeling
What
better
did they
after
mean by
Sonic
this?
Rivals 2? You came in at the worst fucking time.
I'm gonna throw up.
This is horrible.
This really sucks, guys.
What are you guys fucking talking about? Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm genuinely starting to get upset. What the fuck happened?
Can I do it? Can I do the iconic bit?
Oh, please do it.
I needed to like toss my headphones off because I wouldn't be able to stop laughing if I was here.
This
that.
sucks.
It really does fucking suck.
I can breathe again.
Ass. I'm going to throw up.
I thought that you were about to say something very different.
Hey, Ari, Jordan, do you want to start my podcast?
Do you want to suck out the poison?
Can that be the name of the podcast?
I hate you. I knew you were gonna fucking ask that.
I don't think Suck Out the Poison's a good name for a podcast.
No, I think it's amazing because no one will have any idea what it means, and neither will us.
Okay, Jordan, present your poison fact of the day.
Shut up.
Don't worry. The name will reflect the show. It'll be completely incomprehensible.
Yeah, no, see, it's much like Xenoblade 3. It's a more thematic experience.
Also, I want to strangle you.
I'm gonna start a podcast. It's just with Bridget only. It's called It Sucks. We're talking about everything that sucks.
It's just Cisco and Ebert for Zoomers.
What? What is that?
I think we've got a really strong idea here, Casey. I don't know.
I've lost the conversation.
Do you not know who Cisco and Ebert are?
Who the fuck are those?
Those were film critics from the 80s and 90s.
I cannot.
Why would I know who those old fucking guys are?
I like. She's the one person that'll get indignant of. I'm sheltered. Why aren't you sheltered?
I'm not sheltered. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You don't know who Cisco and Ebert are. That's a bit sheltered.
Yeah,
Those aren't real
that's like an
people.
everything.
Yes, they are. One of them is dead.
Yeah, both of them
See,
are.
well,
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
always
like
think
he died
Roper is the
before
one that
Bioshock
died.
Infinite.
My bad.
See, look, they're not real.
Yeah. One died right before Bioshock Infinite, and then because every.
Oh
fucking
yeah, Cliffy B
person-
said there's real good timing of Ebert dying, saying there's no art in video games, and then Bioshock Infinite coming out. I'm like,
Yeah,
shut the
yeah,
fuck
he-
up,
he-
Cliffy
he
B.
was-
You're the
he-
dumbest man on earth.
Yeah, so
Truly.
Like, he was one of those people who was like, oh, I don't see any artistic value in video games, which is whatever. The guy was like 80 years old. He can give less of a shit about video games, honestly.
I think the thing that really pisses me off.
But then people got really upset about that and tried to prove this like 80-year-old like man wrong daily. It's like you're not doing anything.
And it's like you're not gonna do anything. He already had the stroke.
I think
like,
he
the
would have
thing that-
loved Undertale.
I think the thing that fucks me up the most about
Yeah,
that.
he'd probably scoot Undertale.
I think the thing that fucks me up the most about the Ebert thing is that if you actually read the full quote, he wasn't even saying that video games couldn't be art. He just said he did not personally see the artistic merit, but he admitted that there was probably something there. It wasn't for him.
I mean,
I'm
no,
not.
he's like
Whatever. I'm not here.
right?
I'm not here to litigate this. We should get back to Nep saying something and Alto making it so we can't have a real conversation ever again.
No, so alright, so I just got a DM on Twitter. It says the Psych Out the Poison cast, also called the Sop cast. It's gonna
I
be
would call it the
sopping.
Suckcast.
It's gonna be sopping.
Sons of the Patriot.
Clearly, we must be done, and they won't
Strangers
continue
of
playing. You
was
should just
about
give
to
me a
say it, God.
cutscene. Please stop. Don't give me another one. Don't you do it, game. Don't you fucking motherfucking god damn
We got it. We got it.
We got it.
Please don't
We
cheer it
got
on.
it.
Please don't cheer it on. Don't make me be mean.
We get a WoW.
You see, that's how you like talk. That's how people talk about me to their chat. Don't cheer it on.
Hey Z,
We get a WoW, Nep.
do you like elevators in your action games?
Yeah, it's a beat 'em up. It's a Streets of Rage.
Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Wow.
I think you have to hit that.
Hit the whoa.
I think you're supposed to.
What? Why is everyone
Oh.
laughing?
See, here's
I'm
why I won't be
holding
mad
myself
at
back so bad.
just copying
I
it,
can
because-
he. Sorry.
When
Hey,
bottoms
Casey.
try to have a conversation.
Listen,
Pardon?
I at least apologize for interrupting.
You know what? No, fine. You go. You go, Bridget.
I'll go.
Shut up, Noah.
Shut up, Noah.
Hell yeah.
I was just gonna say I could like fucking see Alto's like vein on their head popping as they're trying not to do the Neb voice for even a second.
Oh yeah, it's that white dude who's just like really intense looking to the right.
Because he tried to hold in the shit or something.
Well, I
I
was
think
just
it was.
saying that, you know, Alto imitating that is just the first step to their vilification like that.
They've already taken a couple steps. This is just
Man,
another one, really.
You know, if you said this like months ago, I'd be like, no, stop that. But that's like the third time I've heard about this week.
I'm noticing you're swapping off every time you lose badly to me. Is there
That
something
means
you want to say,
progress
Noah?
is increasing.
I just wanted to play Alco for a match to see if it solved anything. Also, I went like a million matches with Ark. What are you talking about?
You didn't go a million. You went 2 matches.
Why didn't KZ grab those rings?
Bro said I won a million and said they won 2 and that's it.
No, I said a wint.
Oh,
Okay. For nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me get the juices out of the box.
You gotta get the blue juice out.
Harry,
Yes.
you're my friend.
I
Why
am your
is that
friend.
so funny?
Why is it so funny to you?
I don't know. I feel
What's
ill.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
chewed, didn't you? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, see, this is why my stream was destined to die.
Dude, I crunched and munched that shit.
What? What are you talking about?
They're high.
I'm on 4. I'm on 4 right now.
Wait, okay.
Oh,
fucking-
okay, that's what you mean.
17.
Oh my
I'm
god.
on, also, I'm on 2.
Yeah,
Am I-
I hate you. Don't worry.
Okay, I never imagined a time where I would be like the straight
Sober?
edge.
There you
Yo, like CM Punk?
I like to imagine when Alto gets high enough. It's like in The Wolf of Wall Street when all the Quaaludes hit the dude,
The Quaaludes.
and you skip the drool phase and you go straight to the cerebral palsy phase.
Oh, the cerebral palsy face. I can't laugh at that, but I am.
That's what fucking happened in the movie.
I'm not, dude. I know like 3 people in my life with cerebral palsy in that movie.
That shit's great.
Yeah,
That's a
for like a
5-minute
week.
scene of one man trying to get in a car.
Whoa, that was a good long reach there.
Yeah, you got to the edge of that.
Right.
Holy shit.
Work. Oh,
Not that one, though.
I love it because the way Nep will laugh sometimes, it'll sound genuine, then it stops for a second. It's like one hee is like, I'm gonna lean into it on this one instead of like laughing like a normal person, but I can't tell.
What?
She do be giggling a little.
No, that's just
You
me
be going.
giggling.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just your gay little laugh. Based. Fucking hit some buttons that make things magical. Ooh, me gubbin.
Why'd you say it's singular?
Because there's only one.
Yeah, there's only one gubbin.
Yeah, because
Gubbin.
the British don't deserve more than just the one.
Yeah, I haven't obtained another
Yeah.
gubbin yet.
Nice grab.
You know,
Nice-
gubbin
nice
sounds
talk.
like sounds like it'd be
Oh,
a
thank
breed,
you.
a breed of
You're
bird.
welcome.
Stop, they're way too high for you to be like that.
What? Like what? What am I doing?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not doing
on,
anything.
Casey.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, you fucking idiot. Oi, me gubbin.
So much. Oh, goodbye. Oh, you made it.
Congratulations, Casey.
Can you say wow?
Okay, one sec.
She's gotta like
Well,
rev it up.
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
You have such a like precious way of saying wow. It fills you with so much joy.
Casey.
It's
Yeah.
like the equivalent of
Just
like
spin.
of like a kitten. In
I
a
don't
box.
want to spin!
Fucking spin.
Okay.
Me when my mom tries to get me to
I've
sit in the
I've
dry
realized
machine.
what's happening with Alta when they're high, especially for like Net make the noise.
Yeah?
Oh, is that a high
Motherfuckers with VTubers be like.
Yeah.
No!
Huh?
I like when the shark girl goes, ah. I
Yeah.
spun, bitch!
Oh, hold on.
Okay, Casey, do not get this. You're supposed to spin on the second one.
Yes,
Speaking of that,
I don't know if you know this. This control's kind of bad. It's like I'm operating large machinery here. All right. So I'm trying my best. All right,
Okay,
we're gonna
I
work
know.
our way. We're making our way downtown. I'm gonna fall off a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
I
fall.
Okay, I trust you, Breasty.
Oi, me gubbin!
Yeah, what? You don't like Breasty?
No, I think it's very good. It bounces smoothly.
Brew!
Oh fuck.
This fucking game. I
It's
hit
also
right, and they're like,
something
"You mean
to
down,
check
right?"
my
I'm like,
preliminary
"No, you
for
fucking
making
ingrates!"
Okay, I think
I'm
it's
sweating
really
my ass off. I
funny.
think I'm dying.
Okay, so I think this is really funny, okay? I look over at my static Discord and I see two people in there.
Me gubbin.
And the thing to know is these two people have their setups in the same room as each other. Those are the only two people in that channel, and they both like literally are like back to back with each other right now. I need you to know that.
All right.
I think that that's really funny.
I think it's really funny.
It's really funny.
Okay.
I like how that one poll was just put there to be cruel because Dims fucking sucks. What's up,
I've been
Jordan?
kicked. Does totally suck.
So
I think you suck.
okay, maybe Scrimble
I mean, I
got
do.
out of hand.
Oh, same.
This is an edit of your
Oh,
screen
goodbye.
screenshot of Scrimblow Blimblow as somebody's VTuber.
Yes! Yes!
It's so
Yes!
cute.
Yes!
How do you feel about that, Bridget?
Yeah. So long story short, chat. The Scrimblow Bimblow. Did you know I'm circumcised Neko arc thing? Of course, originated from Bridget's stream of Belayan Wonderworld.
Mm-hmm.
went viral.
I do
And-
not.
Very viral.
And
It's
now
actually
we've hit the
pretty
point where people make fan art of other VTubers doing sprite edits of the Neko arc in the screenshot of Bridget's own stream.
I think that's
Bridget,
I think
how do you
that-
feel about the fact?
I wish that everyone involved in that stream was fucking dead.
Bridget, how do you feel about that's probably, well, there's a decent chance that's the most impact you'll have on the internet.
Oh, hey, that VTuber
That's the most
follows
impact
me.
you'll have on the world.
I feel
It-
incredibly responsible because like I was the one who bought them that game.
No. I'm the one who's also culpable in that because I'm the one who made the joke that people put into that fucking edit.
Okay, you know what I'm loving? You know what I'm loving, Casey?
What?
That floor is just like solid tile, and Werehog is just
yeah,
falling through it. He's just
I
like,
know. It's like
what
fucking
the
come on,
fuck?
guys. What were you cooking?
Also, Noah, you have to keep in mind that it was our good friend Chris who suggested that I make my stream alert to Neko art gifs.
That's why I'm saying that everyone that was in that stream call needs to be dead.
Yeah, no, everyone.
I no longer regret the.
I also
joke,
I also
the curse joke I sent
remember
to Chris
very
earlier.
vividly that I made a donation to your stream with a note for Stubbs the Zombie of did you know I was circumcised?
Oh my god, it did start. Oh my fucking god.
It was during Stubbs. I remember going in there, and then I also remember telling Chris about it.
Well, do you want to know?
Slash feel, and it was like, yeah, we should make sure that goal gets hit. We should murder him right now.
Casey, stop doing that!
Stop doing what?
Bridget.
Okay, Casey.
Do you understand that these physics are insane?
Yeah, but Casey, you keep landing on it and then grappling to it and flying Sonic's dick off the stage.
What was your question, Otto?
I think it's really funny that all of this essentially, like, if we want to break that down back to its origin, it's all because we made a joke about Klonoa 2. Or no, I'm sorry, you were streaming Klonoa 2.
And you made a joke about Stubbs the zombie.
This wouldn't have happened if I didn't stream.
Yeah, I know.
Saturday, so you two
Alto
never met.
causes all problems in humanity and should die.
I don't understand why this upsets you two specifically so much. I think it's great you brought joy to people's lives.
Yeah. Also, Noah, you have to remember. You have to remember that your entire Xenoblade 2 thing was because you said the moment we create a game that has both the world tree and an orbital elevator will be the best game of all time.
And you were right.
Notifications fucking lit up.
Yeah, but
so what I'm
Xenoblade
saying
2
is
isn't
that
the
I need to
best
go
game
back
of all
in time
time.
and stop myself from being born.
Yeah, stop yourself from making.
All
Xenoblade 2.
all I've learned through these streams is no, it's very toxic.
Yes.
I just don't understand why this upsets you so much, Noah.
Anyway, James, to answer your question of how do I feel about this
Toxic
big
anti-Twitters
I'll
be
probably leave on the world. It really makes me feel the insignificance of my own existence, existentially so, in fact.
It could be better.
I think
At
that
least
that's
you're not a
the-
person who posted a screen cap of like Umineko, who has never read it.
Beautiful.
Again, that's really funny.
Oh,
I
but
don't
that post
understand
is
why
so
it's a
good.
regretful thing.
That post is so good.
Yeah, we got a piece of fan art today that was just also edited onto a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and the description was the e-girl fucking copy pasta.
Yeah, no, and the
it was
best bit
either
is
that or fucking bullshit ass.
yeah, no, it's my favorite bit is that Alto made one of the most in-character posts.
The
in all
meme
of the
bandwagon
fandom.
guy.
One of my
I've told
posts about Code
multiple
Geass
people
constantly gets brought up in that like fandom. It's really funny.
Also, I need you to know the entire Falcom community.
They
makes
presented a
jokes
door
about
that was
Paul's
open,
shit
but
ass.
that's so fucking bad.
Yeah,
They should be
once
dead.
again, Alto pillars of both the Yumineko and Kiseki community, two things they do not engage with. Oh.
No, I've engaged with one and I didn't really think it was for me, so it's like the other one I'm too brain stupid.
That one was the funniest because you're maybe the one of the people I know that is the poorest at explaining things.
Yeah.
Because one time you tweeted, You know, I really had a problem with Trails of Cold Steel 1 because it acted as if it could get a sequel. Game already has 4 sequels.
Aren't all Trails
Well,
games
no,
like that?
yeah. Well, I think what I meant at the time is that like it was written like as if it was guaranteed to get one, and I never liked what I don't like when games or things do that. Like already.
Yeah, I hate when an anime has an episode 2.
Well,
that happens with Trails.
So you have to understand, basically all of those games are developed as one game, and then Falcom developers are like, oh shit, we overreached on the scope. We have to make this 2 games now.
Yeah, that I didn't know at the time. So it's
I
like,
also feel like it's a weird thing to be mad about when there's already the precedent of Trails in the Sky.
Yeah, no, like.
I just thought it was really funny, because sometimes you'll say things that leave me confused.
Bro is
I'm
flabbergasted.
like I always like want like I know what I want to say, and like I don't sound like
Yeah,
an
when you were
asshole
like,
in my
every
head.
Splatoon match could be 30 seconds and the result would be the same, and I'm like, you wouldn't be even out of base yet.
But it's like fucking.
Hey, you won.
I just don't know how to explain it. Fucking.
You won!
It could not have.
I
just
did
been
it.
right
Yeah,
there.
you didn't expect it to still be going. You don't doubt the power of Sonic Unleashed on Wii. I'm
that's the
begging.
last
I'm
one though,
begging
right?
you, video game. I'm begging you with all my heart. Don't you fucking give me another werehog level, you fucking asshole. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it, asshole.
Does the boss fight count as a werehog?
Don't you? That doesn't count. Don't you fucking do it, game.
Was that actually
You
four?
fucking asshole!
I think you have 3 more.
Let's go, girls.
3.
Let's
Yeah,
go, besties.
Yeah,
Shut the
made
fuck
a
up,
joke.
Alto. Shut up, you mangy mutt.
I think you made
For
a
people
joke
just tuning in,
earlier
here's
about each
here's
zone's-
Werehog level in Eggman Land number 5.
This is
KZ,
fucking.
you can break
I
it up.
forgot
KZ, you
how
can break
bad
it
I'm
this
sorry,
was.
I'm having a panic attack because there's a 5th one.
This is fucking deranged. Holy
I'm pretty sure there were
shit.
only 4 Sonic Day levels in this too, so they're being extra evil.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
I'm gonna be honest. Earlier, you said something about daytime stages. And went, oh, he knows. Not daytime, nighttime.
Why are Ocarina of Time enemies here?
Infinite Wizard Saturday.
There's always time for wizards. It's Saturday night.
Let's dance.
Glad we had a moment there.
You really learn how to feel like the wizard.
This game
Every
really
minute
makes you
that passes.
feel like the wizard.
Every minute that passes, I gain an appreciation for HD Eggman Land.
Yep. I'm in hell. Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck is
I
the
would
wizard
win.
that makes all the rules?
I think you killed it.
Well, I'm the fucking wizard.
How it teleported away? You!
Why did it still hit you with the fire after you?
Every Rush song be like,
Dude, this game
no,
sucks."
it's the fucking
You know,
wizard.
you're making some good points.
Well, no, I say this every time. What
Let me put
fucking
up the
band
fucking
is-
fire.
Which one's Rush? Which one's Blur?
Blur's the Criminal Barn.
Okay, I get those two confused all the
I'm
time.
really surprised, Alto. You seem like so much of a Rush person.
What?
You seem like you threw like Rush. I mean,
Just give it a little hug.
Yeah, I
I'm
just wanted
surprised you
a
don't- you don't
loving
know.
embrace.
Oh,
Just
seem
kiss
like
it on
a
the lips a little.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna cry.
Hold on, let me
Man,
give more
dummy.
wah-wah.
Ain't your Wawa.
Yeah, you gotta get my wah-wah.
Like you seem like you'd like Rush already. I don't know.
What
I
band?
don't understand what's
What-
hard. Yes, the band.
Oh,
What Dai is saying is that you seem like the kind of
You
person
talking
that
about Big
doesn't have a
Time
date on
Rush?
Friday night.
Yeah.
I'm overstimulated.
No, you're the kind of person that doesn't have a date on Friday night.
I don't.
Don't
You
you
got
have
no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and you're all rushed.
My orange mixtape.
I hate that that's a real Twitter account too.
Okay.
It's the only reason why I know what day's a Friday anymore.
Someone I know made that.
No, I've got the one. I got the one account that's Sylvando from Dragon Quest XI going when it hits 5 p.m. on a Friday.
Awesome. I'm a really big
Awesome.
fan of Daniel Craig. Ladies and gentlemen,
The Weekend.
The Weekend.
No weekend.
Hey,
Yeah,
so-
I am not doing color to DS. This is Dimps's final last gasp.
I was sitting there the other day, and we were all in a VC and with like Shen and stuff,
Mhm.
and we did the thing where I say a thing and then we just repeat it back to each other 5 times, or for like 3 minutes. Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
And
This is fucking.
it was just
awful
like me
fucking
going,
video.
huh? And her going, huh? Back and forth for like 5 minutes. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, when I like temporarily move there, it's gonna be really funny because she'll have to just put up with that.
Dude, she'll be in the other room and you'll just hear it. Did you see her? Hello.
Hello.
Also, what? Check call chat.
I think that Mads and I did that for a bit while we were hanging out. I forget. I was kind of drunk.
God, that's like when I moved in with Dan, and then he had to contend with my mannerisms just physically.
Oh yeah.
Like we're watching something and a romantic thing happen, and I went.
You do love to do that.
You do that like all the time.
And it's just him actively melting, going, "Oh fuck, I can like apply it physically."
I think I just made Altuco throw up.
That's true though.
Casey.
But no, I was sitting there. I'm like, damn, you're really gonna have to deal with that. What did you do?
God damn it! I'm gonna show it on screen. There's a spoilered image. I have now unspoiled it for you, chat. You unspoiled it. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, speaking of, did somebody in chat go back and clip when he kills his husband? I really need that one for me.
I feel like this
My
entire
nose is bleeding. Hold on.
Wait, for real? For realsies?
What?
No,
was
please
not
come back.
there, like at all during the Sonic Rival stuff. This seems like, at least from the ones that I've been in, this is the most the stream edge has been close to active meltdown I've ever
Honestly,
seen.
yeah, this is fucked up. This game doesn't deserve the meltdown
I don't
either.
know what you guys mean. I think it's normal.
I feel like somebody's going to get into a fight with somebody else.
Like,
before
okay,
this
no,
ends.
Well, I hope so.
Did you actually?
Hey, you know, if you want to get into a
Yeah.
fight,
Yeah.
Why did you throw up? You're not
I
even
would
like.
win.
drunk.
probably. I don't have anything to fight about. I don't know why.
I felt
You two
felt
should
every
meet up
emotion all at
in the,
once, and it was too much.
Hi,
I feel like
group
you
of
two
Prowlers. There's
should
no
meet up in
skeleton
the-
dome. This is pretty fucking boring.
I think you
Casey,
two should meet
like-
up in the Wolf's Den Pier in 14
Bridget,
and duke it out.
I would lose.
The thing is,
I'm not a
Bridget,
fucking
like,
Ultimate Raider.
The only other 2 times I can think of the stream actively melting down, well, 3 actually, are Sonic and the Secret Rings, Crash 4, and Banjo-Tooie, but all for different reasons.
God,
I raised my
I
hand.
loved Banjo
I raised
Tooie.
my
What
hand.
a fucking
I raised
awesome.
my hand.
Oh, okay.
I raised
Yes.
my hand.
Yes. Nap.
Blinks the time sweeper. You guys weren't there, but it was bad.
Or like
It was quite bad.
By the end, it was like Ars and I just talking about shit. What, like just talking about like Yaoi or something. While,
Yeah,
like,
it was talking about
Casey-
Yaoi, and you're like, here's this promotional image of Blinks. It is Alto, and I was like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, it was really bad because there's like Ars and I like talking about Yaoi while Casey was having like a stroke.
And I was like, they're doing such a good job. They're talking about Yaoi, and this is the worst level I've ever played in my life. And I was like, all right.
Oh wait, that was the level that I had to look up, right?
I don't remember. It was all bad.
No, it was the one that had like the really fucked up like time stop puzzle where you had to like lower the like
Oh
do,
yeah.
like a balance beam thing, and I just had to look it up because there's like we were on it for like an hour.
Okay,
I think
so,
the worst part of that stream though was that one ice stage that you had Dan start playing, and it was.
And then I
taking,
started
like...
realizing, oh fuck, this game's like 8 years long. I need to not.
Yeah, you were like, oh, I'll just have Dan do it, and then you started like having a panic attack because
fuck?
you realized I had to finish this game. What happened?
Somebody clip that. That felt like waking up from a dream falling.
Yes.
Is this progress?
My stomach hurts.
How the fuck did they manage to make a longer Eggman land than the 361?
Oh,
This
loading
is
screen.
terrible, dude.
By math, I
doesn't
think
look
it has
confusing.
doubled in length.
I thought you said ass.
Ass.
I thought you said the ass had doubled in length.
Ow, ow,
The
ow.
ass of Eggman Land has doubled in length. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, is your
I'll be
spine
okay.
still like tingling?
Hey, the Goreen. Hey,
Hey!
you're done.
If you
You're
give
done.
me a fucking sixth werehog level.
I don't know. That room is big and circular.
Oh,
There's
there's
rings here.
Ladies and
there's
gentlemen,
rings.
ladies and
The
gentlemen,
weekend.
if I jump onto this platform and enemies
Crazy.
spawn, I am going to scream.
Everyone plug your ears.
You're in a fucking temple environment. This has to be the last one.
Yeah, of course
What
it's
if
good. I thought that it was like Dark
Nintendo
Gaia's
Wii?
Cauldron. I'm like, this has
It
to be
was
the
called
last
the
one, but
Nintendo
still,
Wii.
fuck me.
Did you just say Nintendo P?
Yeah.
Not even
fuck
a
up.
distant land, we stuck in a
A
whole
whole
different
different
planet.
planet.
Nintendo
Hey.
No, sorry, that's
Wait,
a
wait.
violation of our official rules.
Those are not the lyrics.
Come
Oh,
on,
cool, second wave.
Go by South Park.
Sorry. Can't be discussing any of that.
Yo.
I really like Hiroyuki Sawano's compositions.
Easy go
Either
heal.
I'm
fucking
trying! I'm getting stunned!
Go
the goofiest rap
Go
you've ever heard, or
heal.
the most generic orchestral shit you've ever heard.
I would really appreciate if you could listen to a Salino soundtrack that wasn't from Gundam Unicorn or Kill la Kill. before
I
you said
have.
that.
Hey, what about, what's...
You'll get there.
I wish women desperately wanted to have sex with me, but we can't all have them if we want to.
You know what?
Screwy, calm
Don't
down.
forget to fucking refill my water.
Okay,
Give me a
Sean.
sec. I need to.
Actually,
be
no,
a person.
I'm not even, nope, you know what, thank you, you called me screwy, that's it, it's over, I'm not doing it anymore, I don't want a single woman to have sex with me, I'm good. Thanks, everybody.
Harry has
Good thought.
become celibate.
I was celibate from round one, I just said
Harry,
something in
Harry,
jest, and you
Harry,
know what, I got
Harry.
compared to some things, and I'm just not, you know, what?
What about men?
Oh, man, men?
Oh man, men!
Oh, wait,
Now
hold
we're
on.
talking about guns.
Hold on, no, you're reeling
Yeah,
me
this
back
is
in.
boy stuff.
Men, do you desire me?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not
well,
really.
Yeah.
there you go.
I need Harry's opinion on the voicemail.
Oh my...
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Fucking
One
idiot.
sec. Oh my god. Fucking Ken read that entire post out loud the other day.
It's turning into yaoi.
God, she would.
That fucking
Yeah, she
voicemail fucking
sure would.
retext makes you so mad.
Yeah, she fucking read it. She like voice acted into it, and it was like the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I would only.
I love
would
that
only read that if,
horrible
like,
fucking
someone-
face she drew yesterday. I'm like, I do that shit all the time.
You would
Oh, yeah?
pay, like a lot of money to read that one.
How much?
Why are so many VTubers like doing this for free? You need to get paid.
How much?
200.
Oh
man, this fight's awesome.
Man, you're worth
You're
maybe
like-
20 cents. Let's be honest.
You're like totally
let's
winning.
not go crazy.
You're being so mean.
Yay! Okay, now kill the wizard.
I'm a luxury cube.
Fucking luxury, motherfucking Holiday Inn.
Oh!
Okay.
One more! One
Love
more!
one more.
One
How was that S rank?
They did not intend for people to beat that.
Alright, back up, back up. One
Oh,
more.
no, it's over. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's gonna go to the boss now.
Yeah, we're done now.
Fucking no fun.
You get to play Punch Out.
You get to play Pacha.
I could do that in Deltarune too.
Deltarune doesn't punch out.
It's really good Punch Out too.
I hate how his arm just stretches.
And yours don't?
No. Then I'd be able to reach the top shelf. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're like 3
She's
inches
like, I
tall.
wish I could stretch. I'm 5'3".
You're like the size of a shelf on.
Okay. No. When I lived with Mom, some stuff was on the top shelf, and I'd have to like climb onto the counter a bit. It was awful.
I would not admit this.
When I was younger, I climbed onto the counter to try to grab something, and then I like fell, and and there was like you know like a blender blade that was like drying on the counter, and it went straight into my arm, like all the way. I still have a scar from it.
Neat.
Cool.
Yeah, and I didn't pull it out. I just like walked into the living room and was like, "What do I do about this?"
I would also do this.
I would also do that because I'd be like, is pulling it out bad? Is it just mine now?
Yeah, no. I would also do this. I would be like, I probably shouldn't just fucking pull this shit out immediately.
No, I was like real young. I don't think I had that like that thought. I was just like I just walked up to my mom with a big ass like blade in my arm and was like, "What do I do about this?"
Mother, please help.
Yeah, you know the really funny bit? You know the
What?
really funny thing?
What?
I baited Alto into buying Marlo Briggs to gift to me so I can decline it.
That's not fair. They're under the influence of magical mystics.
I don't remember.
I was giving you a gift. You
I don't remember from this.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Give that to Bridget. I don't care.
Bridget has it. I tried.
KZ.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
my fucking.
I gave you money back.
Thank
Literally
you.
never had a normal one. That was just me getting injured. That's like normal.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I love when I receive money from goods and services.
Anyway, yeah, no, you can't give it to me. My college friend gave me that like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I've owned that shit for close to a decade.
Why are people handing out copies of Marlo Briggs like it's bad
99
rats?
cents.
Like bad rats, but not bad.
Yeah.
Rats.
I mean, if
Like
it wasn't
rats.
bad, then it'd just be rats.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, is this a different boss fight?
Yeah. We're going in. We're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna punch them in the pussy. We're gonna
Wait,
do
why
it.
is he
Yeah.
long?
You're gonna fraud him a bit, you know.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we're gonna
y'all?
do some frauding with Eggman.
Real?
Yeah, some Eggman fraudage.
Can I watch?
That's what they mean by exploring new frontiers in the next game. We're gonna start
Do
frauding.
you think?
Shaped like two balls in a bong.
Do you think the werehog is able to stretch it out?
Yes.
What like
Yes.
Luffy?
Yeah, just like Oda confirmed
Dude, that
it
guy
works
could
for
like
Luffy.
that guy could just like kidnap people with his foreskin.
Vince is doing this all the time.
He just puts it over them like
He's
so.
Yeah,
like-
he just puts it over them and then like hangs it over his shoulder and walks away.
He's like that enemy from Kirby Superstar.
I was thinking of like Cell's tail.
Yes, no, I was thinking the same thing where it just expands. Wow.
Wow.
You're a child.
All right, I'm excited to see the Wii version of this fight.
I think it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, those are always interesting. I like seeing their conversions. This gorge.
Gorge?
This clunge will be your tomb.
God, I
Oh
wish.
fuck, they're taking the plunge into the clunge.
God, this boss is so fucking cool in the HD version.
Don't you wish you were playing that?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, this thing's sick.
I think I scored HD Unleashed way too low.
Yeah.
I do like the part of the HD fight where like the werehog like jumps on it and like just starts ripping it apart.
Yeah. This is one of his best mech designs.
Oh, for sure.
Also, the theme is really good.
Oh boy.
I love that he has to have the other arm under it to stabilize.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
You missed.
Aha! Yep.
You did miss.
Oh, nice. There we go.
You missed. Oh my god.
Smack him!
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Grab his dick and twist it!
I did it for too long and now I'm kind of stuck.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, when we finish
Sad,
this month, then I
frustrating.
have to rank all of these. There will be some updates.
Are we gonna do a tier list stream, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff. This entire marathon deserves it. Counting HD Unleashed that I did 6 months ago, this year I played 26 Sonic games by the end.
Oh, that was 6. Oh yeah, I was at Fred Meyer's during that.
Yeah, you were at Fred I think some of that supercut stuff is coming out, or it's about to, because the first one is entirely, I think I titled it, Reading Yowie at Fred Meyer's. Sonic Unleashed Part 1.
Yeah, that was that day.
Yeah, that was the
no,
Chinese
no,
Yowie one where you showed the
Yeah.
book and everything. It was really good.
Yeah, okay, when I worked at Fred Meyer's, I'd just bring, like, Chinese yaoi with me and, like, just read it outside, like, while I was working.
That's such a power move.
I need to fucking update my shit. I was just reading Slam Dunk.
That's kind of like yaoi.
It's close,
Yes.
but not
Okay,
enough.
okay, that's a lovely update. By the way, there's no QTE in this, so this is all the damage that you'll do.
This is all the damage that you do.
You are correct. There is in fact a significant
amazing.
lack of sauce to this fight now.
Oh, you said it.
L plus ratio plus you little.
Plus you little again.
Hey, he's not that little.
Well, I had to find that image. Do I still have that?
I was gonna say earlier.
I am not.
Sonic's stretching powers. It seems like it's just his arms, unlike Luigi. So I don't know if he can actually stretch that far.
It could be a third arm. Try real hard.
Yeah.
So after we finish this up, can we watch the short, the Sonic Unleashed short with the cute girl girl?
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember they made like
Yeah,
the
no.
Night of the Werehog short. Those like
Yeah, that was
made
cool.
in the
Like,
same like visual engine.
She just like me for real.
Dead?
Have you watched those shorts in HD Unleashed? If you get a Chip's friendship level high enough, you get like these really well animated shorts.
You've got to fill out Chip's S-Link.
No, you like
phase
one
change.
of them is him and Chip fighting over for the last dumpling. It's really cute.
Crowley saying that this boss fight is a well-done steak is really funny.
Yo, watch out! You're in.
But what if we want it well? What if they want it well done, Dad? We will ask them calmly but firmly to leave.
To leave.
Jordan, you're in Tekken 7 Heat Haze Shadow
Me.
Phase 2.
What?
The meat.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
meat.
gonna listen to that track. Hold on.
What about the meat?
Jordan made a fucking stupid post yesterday.
I'm thinking of all the people that from the 7th gen era that would get pissed at me going, this fight's worse because it doesn't have the quick time events in it.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I'm sorry,
So-
they're cool as shit, alright? I punch
Yeah, I
really
like
hard
it.
and a doorbell noise plays. What else do you want?
I like it when my boss fights have some sort of spectacle instead of you just
I'm going to assume there's one at the end because if it doesn't have one at the end, it somehow has less sauce than the Dark Gaia Phoenix fight that we did earlier. Don't you ho-ho me.
Oh, are you kidding me? They took all of the Tekken soundtrack off Spotify.
Oh, that's fucked up.
All of it.
You have to fight Heihachi to unlock it.
For why?
Do that.
Oh, here's a question for you, Noah.
Well, I got an answer for you. What you got?
Heihachi versus Yujiro.
I thought you were gonna say Chris Benoit. I was about to
Yujiro
fucking
takes it
shoot
with
you.
one arm tied behind his
I mean,
back.
they're both ex. Never mind.
Chris Benoit is just...
I was gonna say
Hold on.
Heihachi and Chris Benoit are both really good at one thing, but I shouldn't.
What, is that why he killed himself? Because he knew Akuma was coming? Like what?
No.
Oh, we're going.
I'm all. If I knew Akuma was coming, I would also kill myself. Maybe not.
Oh,
my
we're all
family,
going to
but
hell. We're all going to hell.
Yeah, so is Sonic. Look at this fight.
Also,
Yeah, the OST is good actually.
I think Sonic's
yeah,
already
very
in hell.
It's who's the sound director of Sonic games after 06?
Isn't it Otani? Or is
Yeah,
that
this
just...
is Otani's best soundtrack.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Oh, you can just disrupt some of this stuff. Okay. All right, there's a little bit. There's a little bit of sauce here.
You gotta hit him on his starlet.
You have to be faster.
I mean, it is a Sonic game.
You really are stuck in Nep mode.
I'm a
God,
little-
holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that you were gonna accuse me of being stuck in net mode.
I mean, I assume
I'd
you
hope.
would.
Yeah, that would be incredibly rude. It's like,
hope.
you're too much like you.
Stop
Yeah.
I'm me, he says.
It's just kind of a dick move to be like, Nep, stop being in Nep mode. Like,
Yeah, don't be yourself. Like, no.
I know he's saying that. Oh, he's moving fast now. What?
I have to bite my tongue.
Why? What did I do? What did I do? I'm not tough like that.
Yeah, you got it wrong.
Holy fuck. Shut up.
It was alright, Eggman. Fuck, I want to go replay like this boss fight in HD now.
I don't even remember if he has this move in HD.
He had a version of it
Really?
where he would swipe at the front of the arena, and it had a FF14 or AOE marker.
Yeah, and I popped off. Okay, I guess this last phase is just this one move.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's gotta be a way to do more damage.
I mean,
No, I don't
you
think
don't get
so.
unleashed like mode in this version because it's all in capsules. Enemies don't drop it, or any significant amount anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot this version of Sonic, the Werehog Sonic had like Nero-style perfect inputs.
Really?
Yeah, whenever you hear that like sharp sound effect happen, KZ hit like a frame perfect input.
Oh, that makes sense because if
Yeah,
it
that
just
does
a
make
Wii
sense.
thing.
I guess that, yeah, that makes sense with, like, the attacks being on each shoulder button. You gotta, like, time them with Sonic's left-right punches.
Yeah, like that.
That's kind of neat.
Hello.
Oh fuck! He learned his moves again. No!
You're fucked.
I was really scared I was gonna kill you.
Hey guys, sorry, Heat
You
Haze
really
Shadow
are just
Phase
stuck
2
like
is done. I'm back now. Hi, how are we doing?
Still in this
Whoa,
boss
what's
fight.
he doing? Where's he going?
Even he doesn't know.
No, that's the opposite of spin. He was just like, he was
rotating.
saying, yeah, he's just rotating.
That's kind of like spinning.
Oofy is rotating.
Oompy rotation! Let's go!
Oh my god.
there's
What?
no way. What?
Yeah,
Alrighty then, chat
yeah,
room.
it's a force thing.
Alrighty then, chat room. Oh no. You've gotta be kidding.
Chat. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No!
My ass is not doing that shit again.
Oh, thank God, there's a save state. Okay, I was.
Yep. I just need to dodge this
Man, you
correctly,
cleared
which is
through
very
that
hard.
first- Man, you
There we go.
got knocked out, but you cleared through those first two phases like immediately. That was crazy.
I feel bad if they just arbitrarily said, no, he can just attack again despite you knocking him down. Fucked up. Alright. Are you done? Yeah, you're done.
It's okay, Shu. You have to finish him with like Test Thunder.
Yeah, unfortunately, you were not pressing triangle while you were pressing X, so you have to start the entire Zombies fight over.
You hit the XXX and the YYY.
Huh?
No, you don't.
It's just not worse than Secret Rings, Crowley.
Yeah. What the fuck?
They're making fun of the
moment.
dumbest people in chat who are always like this. I've only been here for 20 minutes, but is it worse than Secret Rings?
Oh, okay.
How did I miss lethal last time? This is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm sorry.
I fell on my butt.
Not so hot.
No, actually, it wasn't. Secret Rings was hilarious.
The Secret
you know,
Ring stream was really funny.
it was. I wish you were dead.
I understand, but I'm gonna keep living on in spite of that.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for the chance to say, if we're doing a tier list stream, Aries gonna be fighting for their life. Oh no, come on, don't put it in F tier. I would say it's at least like a C tier game.
And then I'm like, okay, give me your argument. And then I'm like, all right, counter argument time. Everyone else in the call.
Yeah, and then we beat Aries with hammers.
It's like you fucking.
Every time I reincarnate as the lead of Korn.
Do you think I'm really gonna like I'm just like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna go in and attract all this aggro on me for free?
Yes.
I know when to stay out of something when.
I don't know about that. You were shot many times.
You were also there the entirety of the Secret Ring stream. If you knew how to,
I would.
If you do want to save yourself, you probably would have left like 4 hours in.
That would be cool.
That would be
worse than defending the game.
Yeah, I legitimately KZ scheduled the day because
that was important, all right. That was their 9/11.
Yeah, that was my 9/11. I'm not gonna be a pussy. And,
I like the way you say I'm not gonna be a pussy.
Yeah, like what do you mean? Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be a pussy. Like,
really
I ain't
W in there.
I ain't backing out.
A pussy.
Run, Chip.
Oh, I couldn't remember if I was there for Sonic Unleashed or not, but I remember I was because I popped off at this bit of the final boss being like, yo, Black Clover.
What?
Oh, you'll see in a sec. You'll see in a sec.
I don't know what Black Clover is or what happens in it. Sorry.
You see, I remember the end of that stream that you were there because I remember all of us because Sonic Frontiers was barely shown yet, and we're like, can they just try again, please?
That seems to be what's happening. So our wish has
Yeah.
been granted.
They got Shenron on that shit.
Anyway,
Chip, give us a Shadow Hearts.
Final Fusion approved.
Look. If fucking Suikoden 1 and 2 can happen because of Aiden Chronicles, I am sitting there, gasping for breath for both Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts.
Anyways, this happens in Black Clover. That's what I was saying.
It also happens in Sentai.
This does happen in Black Clover.
It's really cool in Black Clover too.
Wait a second.
This happens in the Soul Eater anime.
Oh, 1 sec.
I was really scared it crashed. Like
no. Occasionally, Dolphin just has a moment where it needs to gasp.
Man, Black Clover's so awesome.
I've been saying.
Chip looks like the type of character Nintendo fans would desperately want in Smash. You're so right. You put this dude in Kirby and they'd be like, yo, he wears a hat.
No,
Yeah,
you put him. No, you put
He's a
him in
classic.
spin-off.
He's only been in one NES game.
You put him in a spin-off Mario RPG.
Control stick left, dodge left, control stick right.
All right, it's time to see the entire reason
It really is fucking Punch Out. They did not just reply with that. They did not.
What?
No fucking way.
I just remember I ain't finding that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ari asked if we could find the pro Jared jerking off reinterpreted to be Kingseeker Framp from Dark Souls choking out the Eraserhead baby. They added the tweet finder and said, I don't know what I just read, but I ain't finding that. I'm glad we could get some fucking closure.
I don't blame them.
Framing it.
By the way, that's going in the insane Twitter thread after I'm done with this drink.
Of course.
Anyway, this is fucking Punch Out. God damn it.
The entire reason you're playing this version is this boss fight.
So, I fucking
Fight back.
I'm too stupid for Punch Out because when I see the fist going left, I think, oh, I should dodge right because it's swinging from the left.
Don't worry, it's been a minute for me too. I totally did that.
I had to remember to dodge into the fist that's moving.
Counter.
Wasn't this fight in the HD version where you had to collect rings or like spin around or something?
In that one, you're charging all the way. You know Dream Drop Distance where you're Riku fighting Chernobog? It's that.
Oh.
Alright, let's give it a fresh shot here. I'll also save since I haven't done that yet. Gotta be a good boy.
Gotta be a responsible streamer.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, it's just the way you said it.
I can't stop thinking about that one guy who's like, point of view, you flashed me. And it's like... and you can't tell what's going on with his voice at first until you like actually like...
Oh, you can hold the dodge too, okay.
Voice drop. Incredible blast.
What?
Have you not seen that thing of point of view, you flashed me?
No.
Oh my gosh, I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on.
It's really good.
Oh, you can only hold it for so long.
It has the fucking... Dark Gaia has the same fucking grab range as Marth Melee.
Ari, do you want to know what my favorite response to that video is?
What? Oh, Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd seeing Bugs Bunny dressed as a woman.
Here you go, Alto.
Yeah, can you just put it in the call chat?
I'll put it in the call chat. Because it's like he goes, oh, wow. And then so like, you know, like it sounds normal. And then he just starts going, voice off. Incredible breasts. You got that. Even the AOE lines. Wow.
Why does this look like Anthony Fantano if it was made correctly?
Fantano?
Oh, wow. Incredible blend.
Never saying this.
And the AOE was very nice. I must say, I am a wow.
I love the bit where he just does the little like brain explosion.
I'm begging for this art and nobody's getting it.
Draw it yourself.
You would have to look at like one of my old Twitter ads. I don't remember which one though.
I think you might want to ask KZ for assistance.
I've already asked the chat, so it's over. I'm not.
Roger that, buddy.
All right, I'm a little nervous.
Big finale.
I'm like, uh-oh, not good.
Yep, you might want to.
Do you want some reassurance?
7.5 minutes.
That's not okay.
Oh yeah, that counts every aspect. At first I was like, fucking 7.5 boost level. When the fuck did you wake up to Justice game?
Do you want some reassurance about this section?
Sure.
You don't have to go back to the Gaia Colossus part of this fight.
Does it run on the same gimmick where they time you?
I think so.
I wonder.
I would save state just in case, but
I got it.
Spin.
Oh, so
Oh shit, you're right. I do have to spin. This is the most important dramatic moment.
I looked up one of my old Twitter ads. I found this.
All right, let's go. Let's go, baby.
Incredible bless.
Incredible bless.
I will
Very nice.
I'll give the Wii version one thing, and that it's like the shit it shoots randomly at you in this part. It's a little easier to read in the HD version.
I must say, I am a wow.
And a Widow of Wax.
And a Widow of Wax.
Smack him! Smack his nuts!
He's a little nicer to him this time.
Spin! Yeah, he doesn't like annihilate Dark Gaia's eyeball.
Yeah, I like in the HD version when he just starts beating the shit out of it. Also, yeah, I now see what you were saying. It does, in fact, not make me do a Colossus thing after every single one of these sections.
Oh yeah.
I would have been fine with it here because it's actual gameplay that isn't I don't know, just go forward.
Yeah, how did you enjoy that punch out?
I enjoyed that actually. Once I learned the charge attack and everything, it actually felt really good. So I was actually kind of like ready to do that multiple times where it kept getting more intense.
Anyway, yeah, this is Dimps' best final boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the rest of it. Sonic Rush Adventure was quite good.
Dims isn't at least going out with a whimper. I'll give him that much.
Because we're not playing Lost World, yeah. We're ensuring that we're ensuring their reputation isn't Lost World and Sonic 4.
Oh, did we not make the goals?
I just didn't make goals for I did make goals for 3DS Lost World.
I see.
Yeah, but regular one, don't you worry. It's locked in and paid for as of today.
Yay!
Let's go.
I'll be giving Casey a cheat engine sheet so he can play that game with infinite lives.
Are you planning on touching their colors interpretation? I don't think so, but
No. I need this marathon to kind of like end eventually.
Right. No, I get you. It's
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man,
That's why I decided to do Rush Adventure, which I initially did not plan on doing at all. Which I'm glad I actually did because I really enjoyed that one. I think they did a wonderful job.
Out of him.
Rabbit's dick and twisted.
The next few games are like 4 hours long. That is true. That is also a thing.
This cutscene is really crunchy.
Can tell you one thing.
I don't care.
Okay.
I know what it is, and you're like, I'm that one that wants to make KZ feel bad all the time.
I'm sorry. Have a comment.
Good.
I think that we should all be friends.
You are my friend.
Oh no. Man, that ass could fart. I bet I said that last stream.
I think you did actually.
I'm like, I probably already said this in the HD one, but I'm gonna do it again.
KZ?
Yeah.
I just saw 2 people on my timeline get on XL Will because of your recommendation.
I should be paid.
What's happening? Get on what?
My brand of gummy. I've literally turned, I think, double digits on people on this.
Yeah, you should get as much as
Kat is in this game? Yeah, she's dating Professor Pickle.
Oh.
Ares spreading the gas about Sonic and the Secret Rings. We're doomed. The planet is lost. That won't happen. There's no way KZ will let it end like this. I can't believe a game fucking ruined a song like that. Poor 7 Rings in Hand. It's gonna take me like 3 years to like that song again. And then I'll never play it again and be like, man, what a good song. Oh yeah, I forgot Dark Gaia has its Resident Evil intro scene. That's just me looking at people.
I love that Dark Gaia's entire head is just a giant mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, KZ, I went back to check that part of the Sonic Unleashed HD stream. You did in fact say that world's ass is farting.
Yeah! I am nothing but consistent.
Let's do it.
I'm so excited for Sonic Frontiers to be a game where you can play Super Sonic outside the final boss.
That is also very exciting because it makes me think they might bring back Hypersonic.
What if it's like some totally new?
Yeah, or it's like a Cyber Supersonic or something. All right, let's see what they did for this. All right.
Oh, this track is so good.
I feel like they're too stubborn to ever bring back Hypersonic, but I think it could be something.
Yeah, I know it might be something new because I know Izuka actually just doesn't like Hypersonic at all.
I mean, I'm trying to imagine Hypersonic in like 3D, and I can imagine the eye strain of a multicolored flash.
You just turned off his eyes.
Yeah. No, that's not a form that's nice on fucking epileptic people, like genuine, like in the 3D space, especially like.
But something new would be really cool. I liked it when Sonic got new forms sometimes, like Dark-Mind Sonic or Excalibur Sonic.
They should turn him Nazo white. Kind of like Ultra Instinct.
They should make Nazo real. They should make Nazo real.
They should make Nazo real.
Yeah, the orchestral version of this theme's still fucking peak.
Yeah, he is real. Nazo is real, and he's my friend.
And they should make Shattuck real.
True. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see how low I was on them. Shit.
Oh yeah, you ran out of rings or something.
Yeah, you very, very slowly gain rings in this fight. Like, at a rate no other supersonic fight is like.
I think also like those bars are like how many attacks you have stocked.
Oh, okay. This has a lot more mechanics going on. At first, I thought it was really simple, but it's got some. It's got some stuff.
Yeah. Okay,
so
it's the same as how leveling up the boost gauge works normally.
Yeah, so you can theoretically sit there, grab as many rings as you want, then unleash all 6 charges.
Unleash.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at that! An attack that you can actually reliably dodge. Wow.
Don't say that out loud. I'll immediately fucking miss.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, the warrior.
What the fuck?
Oh,
now I see the scratch. For some reason, I was not seeing the Toho-esque like setup line, and I'm like, oh, it's like secret rings, but not that.
Bonk.
He's like, you missed. And it's like, I guess I'll go again. Excuse me. Pardon me.
So why does Azuka not like Hypersonic?
I was just gonna say, I don't know why he dislikes it, but
I just heard someone say that said that they liked it, and that they knew Azuka wasn't really a fan of it and didn't want to really bring it back past 3.
I remember hearing some sort of explanation of they find the idea of the Super Emeralds too confusing for kids.
Yeah, I guess I get that because it is like tied to fucking the Super Emeralds.
Yeah. You would have
like
to
another
find a way to differentiate them.
Yeah, and it's like another layer of things, like more to explain.
Because like the Super Emeralds eventually just became the Chaos Emeralds, like basic fun, I guess.
Well, it's also like
I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that.
Like
center of the screen.
Yeah, you have to go into the dead center.
It's also like, imagine if you wanted Hypersonic in more games, and like more story-heavy, like modern games. But it's like you gotta go through the song and dance, like you collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Then you find.
Oh, do I lose rings using this too?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
You'll have enough time to get those like 6 rings that are right next to you.
Yay!
Nice one.
Yeah, good shot on middle.
Or just, he'll miss.
There's a lot going on in this fight.
Yeah, wow. At first I thought it was gonna be like nothing. But now I'm like, okay, this is pretty good.
Oh! It paralyzes him for a second.
That's great. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good.
I think the tutorial said you could also press L and R to dash on those sides.
There's so much going on in this fight.
Wasn't the Supersonic
really
in
cool.
HD?
It feels good too.
The Supersonic in HD was just.
It was
nice,
just pop the shield and the tentacles before
Yeah.
Chip is killed.
Yeah. It controlled like that one boss in Knights.
How do I get
You
to
have
target
to go
him?
to the far. You have to like line up with the eye.
Oh, line up with it. All right. I thought it was like be as far enough to that direction and then it'll pop. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you could say you gotta be in the line of sight.
No.
Okay.
I'm very funny.
Ooh.
Everyone disliked that.
Man, that VTuber's really carrying you, huh?
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I'm also high as shit, so like, fucking.
I'm sorry, that was overly aggressive. You have more
Almost
going for
there.
you.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I have no response to that.
This is the stream of positivity.
Hey, KZ, you got hit by a rock.
I did, yes, that did in fact happen. Let's do it again! Yay!
I do like that you could stack the like attack.
Yeah.
We will continue to be hit by rocks until morale improves.
This is a supersonic fight with a lot of mechanics that are incredibly like nuanced and smart, much like one of the other greatest super segments, Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's also like a really good like the fight itself is mainly 2D, but I think the way it incorporates the 3D elements into the attack itself is really cool.
I drifted too early.
Fear.
Time to go.
Kill him.
Kill.
Oh, I thought it was gonna drift away, so it's not gonna be up near the top anymore.
Okay,
but they're
so-
like, that's not
so
how that shit works.
Does anyone else agree that Endless Possibilities is the best Sonic main theme?
It's not my favorite, but it's really good.
Oh, they don't even ring your rings when you're doing this. This is so smart.
Yeah.
Ow, my butthole!
It's the second best one. The next one we haven't heard yet. The best one we haven't heard yet.
I feel
Yeah, we're
like
still
that,
waiting on it.
I feel like that boss fight was almost like an apology for Eggman Land. It probably wasn't enough.
It is in fact an apology. This one makes more sense because it's how the fight fucking ends.
Hey, KZ, what's your favorite Sonic theme?
I guess it's probably Night of the Wind.
You're so smart. You're so fucking smart.
Yeah, that's also really good.
Yeah, if we're going like main theme, then it's gonna be that.
Then
After that, it's the zebra head, baby.
I just really like that Endless Possibilities. That's the guy from Bowling for Soup.
Oh yeah, of course.
The guy from Bowling for Soup sang that.
The guy from Bowling for Soup did sing that.
Jesus Christ, the guy from Bowling for Soup sang this.
There's supposed to be a 16 trailer next month. Let's go.
Babe.
Wow, Android 16.
Like his own movie.
What?
It's called Dragon Ball Fighters, Alto.
That's Android 21.
Android 16 is a major character in that game's story mode.
You
The
think I
porn
played that game's fucking
disagrees.
story mode?
Why'd you just...
No one fucking
Also,
plays
I like how I finished this game, and all you want to do is have an attitude. You want to add some cruelty to the stream.
no,
Come on.
Alto's right. I never unlocked Android 21 in Fighters.
That's of course. I don't expect you to have media literacy, Noah.
Aww.
I need you to do better for me.
I won't.
Yeah, I know.
The seventh continent of Eggman Land.
Shout out to Cheese.
Shout out to Cheese.
Shout out to Cheese.
At the end of the day, the thing that I really feel like we learned from the Sonic Unleashed Wii version. Shout out to Cheese.
Even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will...
I've done a lot of thinking, alright, about this game and about this Wii version that isn't like hyperbolic or deep-seated or filled with agendas.
Right. You're trying to put yourself
And
in a
yeah,
lane.
I know. I wanted to divorce things as much as possible, and what I've learned are two important things. That part where I have no idea where the fucking Shamar Professor Pickle Lab is great because it's just a menu here. And number two, that final boss was way better than the one in the HD version. That's it. And that's the only time it ever clears. Every other time, every aspect of the game is like worse than the other one.
We cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all must rest. Darkness is a part of...
How did they make Eggman like 3 times longer in this one? I don't know how that happened.
I feel like it's like the same length across both, but like it feels longer on Wii because there's way more stages and there's loads of stages.
And the combat's worse. Also, the optional medals in this version. I barely have a problem with that, I'm gonna be honest. Explore the levels, you ADD rattled bastards. No plane stages. Who cares? The plane stages are dirt easy.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also only like 2 of them.
Yeah, there's literally only 2. FanMax is like, here's another plus, less content. I'm like, what?
What?
If I'm gonna hate the Unleashed plane stages, then I'd have to hate the fucking ones in Adventure 1.
Yeah. Like, the medals themselves are, like, fine. I just, it's because you're always short by, like, 1 or 2, and it kind of sucks to just kind of go back to, like, a boss. Yeah, it's always, like, it's a pretty smooth, like, curve to get all the medals you need to play the stages, and then you get to add a bat, and it's like, oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, you just gotta explore the levels, bro.
Yeah, that's fine, but it's like Sonic Unleashes like stages because they want you to go fast. I don't think are very conducive to exploration in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like with collecting things, after I saw someone look at that 2D ukulele game and said, I can't believe they're still on their shit, they made me collect something, and I'm like, this implies you sped run these levels and didn't look for shit. You should probably die.
That makes no sense.
So I've become the permanent enemy to people going, my problem is, I'm not allowed to ignore the game while pressing the buttons.
I feel like it's like a different thing. Like in ukulele, like the main game is a platformer that you collect shit in.
Yeah.
And it's all what's the 2D one?
The Impossible Lair. It's basically Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, it's about to say it's a Donkey Kong Country game, and in Donkey Kong Country you collected all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And like it's not as bad, but I feel like imagine colors, but you needed a certain amount of the red rings to get to the final boss.
Ow.
Cool. I don't really have much of a problem with it because, you know, I don't know, play the levels.
For me, it's also a thing of like, I like replaying the stages in Unleashed because it's so exhilarating to try and perfect such a long stage.
Yeah.
We really did bury that Boo Boo Bear in the earth.
And then this goes into Sonic Omens.
Can we shut up about fucking Sonic Omens?
No, dude, I watched the fucking like full like playthrough of that game. Sonic has Chip's bracelet on his wrist.
I know.
That
doesn't mean you have to keep fucking talking about it.
They're smoking penis.
Oh, this track is so fucking good.
You guys didn't make this.
They always gotta lie about it. It's okay, there'll be no Yuji Naka in these credits at all.
The evil has been defeated.
Yup. Feels so good, baby.
Wait, what's this? There's Yuji Yaka.
Little mustache.
Whose theme music
This
is
is
that?
just a Fallout Boy
Bug
song,
on.
which is a good thing. It is not fully Fallout Boy. There needs to be like...
Hey, this isn't fucking Fallout Boy. What? This is Boulder.
Yeah, it's not close enough. It's a little too high-pitched for Fallout Boy.
Yeah.
But you're right, it's still great.
Nah, I think this is corn.
I wish it was corn. It's pop punk enough. Yeah, it's a little bit.
They got fucking Booba Stank forces. They should get.
They did in fact.
They should get corn for the game after Frontier.
They should get corn for.
Yeah, for Shadow the Hedgehog 2.
No, they've only ever gotten pop punk guys.
No, alright, no, for Shadow the Hedgehog 2, it should be a bench 7 vote.
No, it's only ever been pop punk guys. You gotta adhere to that.
So I like that that Nakayama of Capcom's like, I need everyone on Twitter to vote for the short version of how we're gonna say Street Fighter 6. And apparently one of the options is just the 6.
What?
Can you link that tweet?
Yeah,
That
let me.
sounds Awesome.
Why would I call it the 6? Just say SF6 or... The 6 just sounds dumb.
I'll put
Yeah,
it
no,
in.
I think we're one short from it sounding really good.
No, we're also close to it being titled The One, as in the Xbox One.
Remember when there for a solid like
the next water cooler.
Remember for a few solid weeks you could tell who was actually a Microsoft shill because they were not allowed to refer to it as the Xbound.
Yes. Remember when Microsoft and Machinima specifically conspired to violate FTC rulings for promoting the Xbox One with YouTubers?
Really?
Yeah. During that era, 2013, so many Machinima channels, even fucking the best friends, would have like a hashtag in the titles of their videos that was promoting the Xbox One. But none of them disclosed, and the FTC was like, we could literally charge all of you.
It's also funny because like for like 2 or 3 years, the way that Microsoft always fucking referred to the Xbound was the all-in-one entertainment system from Microsoft. And you
Yes.
look at press releases from every fucking company, whenever they said a game is coming to that platform, they would have to use that whole fucking title. And I was like,
It was so
come
fucking
on.
funny. It was so awesome.
Wait. What?
Yeah, because they wanted it to be the
So-
water cooler.
So if a game was
Fucking makes
announced
no
at,
sense.
at TCS like 2015 and is coming to Xbox One, the press release would be saying,
Yes.
X so and so is coming to
Mm-hmm.
the all-in-one entertainment system by Microsoft.
Yes.
Yep.
That's I hate.
Yeah, it was really good. I loved it because everyone... I remember it because of people making fun of it by saying, yes, I will say it is the Xbox, the all-in-one entertainment system by Microsoft.
I do like this song too.
That really has the energy of really calling that shit the basketball which Kuroko plays.
I think Tony Salarino is the alias that Dan Green goes under in this game.
Salarino.
That's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever heard this song. What the fuck?
It's in the credits for the game.
Yeah. It was in the credits for the last one too.
It was, yeah.
Very gay for being.
Did
about
someone try to
Sonic
can assign ship to Phantom X? That's fucked up.
I've been saying this. The best Sonic songs are the gay ones.
As far as I'm concerned, all Sonic songs are gay.
There you go.
Noah found the video that the best friends had of this Xbox promotion. And
Yup.
the thing that kills me about it is that it's them trashing on the Xbox.
Partner within Connect, go die.
Xbox.
Here we
go to
go.
Machinima.
Here we go. I found one of the oldest press releases I have from 2015 when
Yes!
revealed Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. Devil May
You're
Cry
far
4
away.
Special Edition is currently in development for PC, PlayStation 4 computer entertainment system, and Xbox One, the all-in-one games and entertainment system from Microsoft.
Yes!
That was literally every fucking press release from like 2013.
I'm so
to
glad
the
they
end of
ate shit that Jet. That's awesome.
Video games.
Video game.
Fuck
Video games.
movies.
Really good.
Yeah, it was good last time too.
The theme of the love between Sonic and Scrappy Doo
Okay,
remains
now
firm.
we get less good.
Chat, draw them kissing.
But draw it exactly the way that one image of Sonic and Blaze fucking sucking out the poison.
Yeah. No, I thought you were gonna
Oh,
say
the fucking
Kirby
Kirby
and
Waldy.
Poppy Brothers Jr.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could copy the Poppy Bros.
Yep.
Oh my god, they were still doing this as late as 2016. I'm trying to find out when they stopped, because they did eventually stop.
Check mid 2017.
Maybe they did it when the 1X came out.
That would make sense.
That thing that apparently barely even sold very well.
What, the One X?
Yeah.
Whenever I think about One X, I think about 3 Days Grace. I don't think about the Xbox.
I'm still seeing it in
Yeah,
October.
I feel like both those system revisions of the Xbox were like not doing well at all.
It was funny because Bob worked at a GameStop. He's like, we couldn't fucking sell these things. We tried so hard.
They were still doing it
They
in
just
2018.
wouldn't buy them.
They
God!
just never stop. Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Maybe some press releases just gave up and stopped, but some of them still just went, alright.
I'm seeing it with the Metro Exodus.
Are you?
Wow.
What?
Let's see. 2020? Surely they stopped.
Who the fuck is buying Metro on their Xbox?
They were tricked by the thing. What
Yeah.
is it? All the E3 shows that they shoved it into.
Metro Exodus is really good. I think
There was a fucking bundle for the Xbox with Exodus.
I did buy the first few Metro games. I'm excited to eventually.
Dude,
play.
they're both so fucking good.
I might just start that now.
Some of my favorite like immersive sims.
Remember when they released a revision of the Xbox One in 2019 that had no disk drive and it was acronymed to the Xbox?
The Xbox SAD.
Yeah.
I was like, how do you keep doing it?
Yeah, I know they were still doing it even in 2020.
And then the fucking
Oh my
Xbox
god, that
Series
means they were.
X,
Oh
which
my
is called
god.
the Xbox
Oh my,
X.
oh my god. I found a press release referring to the fucking Series X as one. What?
I'm so tired.
Publisher Deep Silver, together with developer Deep Silver Fish Labs, has announced new IP Chorus, a dark space combat shooter for Xbox Series X and Xbox One, the all-in-one games and entertainment system from Microsoft.
Why does there have to be a paragraph for the fucking shitty one?
Why the fuck are? Why does Microsoft
Also,
wanna make their fucking names
you said the name of
pretentious?
that game wrong, James. It's Chorbs.
This was before, it was before they changed the name to have the V in it.
That game doesn't exist except in the form of that logo that makes the U look like a V, and I call it Chorbs.
Are they still doing it? I need to know now. I need to fucking know. What was the last fucking press release I got that had anything
What
to do with
about
Xbox?
the gunk?
Let's see.
Don't you talk about the gunk now on Game Pass.
Humble Games Proteus to launch on September 23rd. No, they're not doing it anymore. At least not that one. What about?
What about Crisis Core?
I just looked it up. Nah, that's not the press release for it. Let me see if I can find the actual press release.
Well, all this Xbox talk is putting me to sleep, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, you're gonna sleep in the all-in-one sleeping system by your bed.
What?
That's right.
Before you
my
leave, which
Xbox
one's the first
One.
one?
What?
Which one's the first one?
Which one's
First
the first
one
one of what?
Metro.
Oh, 20. Fuck. It's 2033. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, 2033. Don't say 2077.
Dude, I almost did.
I know.
There's so many years.
Thank you, Havoc Engine.
Yeah, I love the Havoc physics engine.
They implemented it right this time.
Oh,
I disagree. It's not nearly as funny.
You gotta
when you
Good night.
When you play all 3 Metro games, I recommend turning off as many HUD elements as possible.
Okay.
Makes that game real fucking good.
Apparently, the next gen version of that's actually really good.
Of what?
Metro Exodus.
Yeah. Okay. So in that game, you have a pneumatic pump for your flashlight. So every now and then, as it loses battery, it gets dimmer. So you have to take it out and pump it. It uses the triggers really well.
Oh, cool. I'll have to pick that up whenever I get to it.
It's like dirt cheap half the time with all DLC. Like you can get that for like $15, I think sometimes.
Let me see if it's on sale right now.
I can get you for $15.
No, I didn't say that. I just said all right.
You selling yourself out?
You said all right like you were about to sign off.
No, I was just happy because the game's over.
Yeah. Why is this? This sounds like the Star Wars like thing.
I'm glad it's over.
Gamers.
Gamers.
Was another good hustle. I have to be up in like 6 hours.
Yeah, you should head out then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for your dedication and really good phone call bits.
I legitimately had what was going through my mind at work was like legitimately like, I'm like,
how do I do it?
I'm like, man, I've been through this Sonic thing every step of the way. I gotta contribute even when I'm, you know.
We keep coming up with new stuff, and every single time I did the speakerphone thing, at least one person did not know that it was a bit. That first one was so good because I could see at least 3 people in chat were uncomfortable.
I was just like, I have to sell this like it's not me calling, it's just a guy calling you.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, oh yeah, that's your name. Yep. Thank you, Arnold.
I managed to keep it together when we talked about Arnie Hammer, and then like
I literally called you the celebrity that is an actual cannibal, and you somehow held it together. But then all I had to do was I'm preparing the Overwatch 2 bullet, and you fucking fell out.
I was so straight-faced for all of that. Like, I did not joke. I managed to, like, keep it together. And
I'm like, just hold it together for 1 more month and pick up Overwatch 2.
And it's completely sideways. I was expecting you to say something like Mario.
You should find that clip and put it on the clip Twitter.
Yeah, I need to pick up some stuff from this stream. Yeah.
There's a lot.
I'm very sad. I don't think that anyone picked up Chris Benoit when he killed his husband.
You'll just have to pick that up yourself, won't you?
No.
Okay, well, I'll find it after tomorrow morning or then if I have to.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ari.
No problem, man. I'm here for you. But
yeah,
I will
but
always
yeah,
be
chat.
streaming for you.
Coming up, I'm gonna be taking a small break for the streams for a couple of days. We're gonna start back up, I guess, Wednesday.
Oh, I'm off that day.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week.
Cool.
And that's gonna be Black Knight, Colors, and Generations all in a row.
Oh man, I get to be there for Black Knight. Yo.
I'm gonna do my best.
Any plans for Splatfest streams?
I might try to slip something in that Saturday evening for that, but aside from that, it's just gonna be those. And then the week after that will be the final 2 Sonic games, which will be Lost World and then Forces, and then we'll be done.
And then you can be the definitive opinion on Frontiers, the only
Yes,
one that matters.
then I will truly know if it is based or if it's actually Sonic Rivals 3. Yeah, give me the look. Yeah.
I think if I put all like 5 years of effort into a game and play tested it every 3 or 4 months and said this is to bring people on top of the game, bring us back on top of the gaming industry, and some dude said this is like Sonic Rivals 3, I would become an alcoholic.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. That's fair. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario, You're Mission Trev, Billy Bob, Joey, Jam Van, Anonymous, Darker Turbo, Shining Gurren, Buster's Gear, Mop, Anonymous, Crazy Diamond, and Crimson Helm for the support on the stream. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you, Shenpai, Chris, and Sky for the raid. That also helped out a shit ton. So this is a good stream. We did it. We lived. We lived, guys. Is there a place I can go? Is there a place I can send them? I'm doing some checks here.
Maximilian.
I don't want to send them to Max. Whatever. Fucking Games Cage is seemingly streaming, sure. I'm like, Max has 9,200. He's good. All right, you guys be good. Go say hi.